Good morning, YouTube. Hello, hello, hello. This is going to be the first stream of what I am calling my April Sillies randomizer. See, now he's already asleep because I've been waiting for too long. But I have 7 games, all in this one Archipelago randomizer. I have, let me get the list because I always forget. I have Toontown, Powerwash Simulator, Clique, which is literally just pressing a button, but it's on hard mode, so I have to unlock the ability to press that button. Wordle, Jigsaw Puzzles, and Paint. Did I say Rubik's Cube? I don't know. I think that's 7, so I probably didn't say Rubik's Cube. But that's all 7. So, yeah, these are like the way that I see this is that we normally have kind of serious randomizers like Zelda, like Pokemon, like honestly even Mario kind of, but like these games are all just nothing that you would expect out of a randomizer, at least like culturally for me. But we're starting in Toontown. We have a Slotlock active, so Slotlock means that I need to actually find an item in each world that will allow me to access the other worlds. So I need to play Toontown in order to find access to the other stuff. Which should be fun. Which should be fun. So, starting off, I think that we might as well just get going, right? In Toontown, the way that we're going to have to do this, first things first, I'm going to grab these like Archipelago logo-esque looking items, and these are, we get 4 for each individual playground that we go to, and those will give me just different things for the multi-world that you can see all the way up there in the log. But the first one was Office C key, which gets me into one of the cog boss. I think it's the Lawbot HQ, one of those rooms, one of those like sub dungeons. But then let me grab one more, which I think there's one more over here. All right, and then a couple of junk items. So in order to figure out my goals for Toontown, I'm gonna have to go up to Toon Hall, go talk to Flippy, and then he'll tell me what my 3 goals are. So I actually don't know what I'm gonna have to do up until this point. Oh, and because you guys are silly and crazy, I made myself a beaver. I figured that you guys would get a kick out of that. All right, so I have to do bosses. I need to defeat 3 unique bosses, meaning the actual cog bosses like the CFO, the vice president, CEO, and whatnot. The toon tasks, I'm going to need to do 48 toon tasks. Yikes. And hood toon tasks, I actually don't know what those are, so I'm going to have to figure out exactly how to do those. So we need to, oh, I guess it's specifically 8 in each region. Oh, okay. Cool. So it's just a lot of toon tasks for this one. Toon tasks and bosses. Cool. All right, so I guess the first thing that I would want to do now that I know what I have to do is probably just walk up to these guys and start fishing. Because these are some really, really easy checks. We have like 22 that we can do right here. So the way that the fishing works in this game is that there's a pity system. If you happen to not get a new species, then you'll see that it's probably going to take a second for me to not get a new species. But at the bottom here, there's a pity system. Every time that I don't get a new species, I get 40 pity, and then when I'm at 100 pity, the next one that I fish up will be forced to be a new species if there is a new species available in that pond. But every time I get a new species, that's a check. So you can see I got a couple of filler items there, and yeah, just a few filler items over for Powerwash Simulator. Powerwash Simulator has about 4,000 checks. So there's going to be a lot of junk to start. A lot of junk to start. But there's a whole lot of different ways that we can get checks in this game. We can complete toon tasks. We can complete. We can get new fish species. We can fill out our cog gallery. So basically like a Pokedex. And maxing out doing like different buildings and whatnot. There's a lot of them. Yeah. Powerwash with the Objectsanity? Yeah, so I'm going to go over each game as we like launch it for the first time too. But yes, I do have Objectsanity on because I tested it a little bit today or last night and I thought that it felt a little bit better. After this, will you still have your sanity? Yeah. I mean, I think it's just silly and fun. Of course I'm going to have my sanity. Dude, if the last thing I did was 100 Ocarina of Times, I think I'll be okay on this. Do. Oh, actually, there we go. We got Powerwash Sim. Now the question is, do we want to actually move over to Powerwash Sim, or do we want to do a little bit in Toontown? And I think that since we have so much that we can still do here, I think I want to stay over here for a little bit, and then we can move over to Powerwash Simulator. You're about half a month early for pure nonsense rando. Well, so that's the fun thing, is that I am on creator time. So I want my video to come out around that time instead. Which 2 weeks is about the time that it takes for me to get a video ready once I have it sent over to my editor. But I think it's really fun that we actually just found Powerwash Sim in the water. We just dragged the guy out of the water. Maybe we were like pulling. Maybe we were pulling just draining the pond of the water so that we could clean the different cleaning sites. Boo-doo. Boom-ba-da-boom. Job well done. Okay, so that job well done that we just found, that is one of 198 of them that we'll have to find in order to complete Powerwash Simulator. So those are basically just random items. I think they call them MacGuffins. If you find however many MacGuffins it tells you that you need, then you win. Then that will be your goal for that game. So kind of like how I do Triforce hunts for Zelda. That's how I'm gonna have to complete Powerwash Sim. We're almost there at max fish here. New record. That's not nearly far enough. Yeah, this is about what I expected. We've gotten like 3 progression items out of the pond so far. 2 of them were for Powerwash Sim, and 1 of them was just a laugh boost, so an HP boost. We got 4 extra laugh though, so that's pretty good. That's basically a 20% increase. Thank you for lurking. I'm also gonna have to check the pet shops. We'll probably move over to Powerwash Sim after I do a little bit of explaining how Toontown works. Outside of just like a little bit more showcasing it. White sticker number 6. Oh, cool. So that actually, I'll explain how that works over at Rubik's Cube when we get over there. But essentially, the way that it works is that we have to unlock the different stickers that go on the different sides of the Rubik's Cube. Yeah. So then we'll get to it. We'll get to it. And then another level over to Powerwash Sim, which is great. That's actually, I like the vehicle ones. The vehicle ones are nice and quick. All right, so this is extra cooldown trap. Not gonna need that. This one is junk for Powerwash Sim, and this one is that. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Alrighty. Let's head over. So the way that gags work in this game is we have to. So we have, what is it? 7. We have 7 different gag tracks, which are basically the weapon types of this game. By using that weapon type in a fight with a cog, then we can get XP towards increasing that gag's level. And when we get max XP, if we have the frame available to upgrade it from the randomizer, then we will upgrade it. Normally, we would just upgrade it and we would just get that frame from leveling up, but instead the randomizer shuffles those frames out into the multi-world, and then we're going to have to max out each individual level to get a check rather than getting the frame itself. So there's a lot of checks just from doing regular combat here. So before I go fight some stuff, let's make sure that we get some tasks. Everybody just popping in, hello, hello. And you can actually see what you need to do or what you will get from each of these tasks if you select them. So all of these are junk. Those blue items right there are junk. This right here we will need to do, so I might as well grab that as one of them. So 6 cogs on Silly Street specifically. Do. That would actually be really nice. Defeat a name dropper. And then this right here, these access keys that you see, that will essentially let me teleport over to that specific region. So MML would be Minnie's Melody Land. And once we have access to it, then we should be able to not only teleport there, but also we should be able to access tasks in that area. And then I guess we should just take a random task since that's going to be one of our goals. Hey, Nighthawk. And because I like going fast, there's a debug run speed that I can turn on, and I absolutely will be. We run fast. Okay, so the things that we are looking for, we're looking for just 6 cogs, we're looking for level 2+, and we're looking for a name dropper. I think a name dropper is Sellbot, so we can do that real quick. Hello. And if anybody's never seen Toontown, it's Disney's turn-based RPG. For the sake of the randomizer and making sure that everything kind of flows smoothly, there are a few different changes to combat, mostly in like game speed, but there's also like all accuracy is set to 100%, even though it says 75%, it's a 100% accuracy. So if you've ever played the base game, my goodness, you can immediately tell that it's way, way faster. Way faster.
Come on, you mother. Same, different day.
Same, different day. Dropout to be dope as hell. You know, so once you get the upgrades, it's actually, I didn't like it as much as I thought I would have. Throw has like a self-heal attached to it. There's like extra knockback from using squirt. There's like lore is just really good in general because then you can stun. Tune-up can actually be used against yourself. There's a lot of different changes. Would it say the curse words? Normally it censors the curse words with other words. Like I've seen it say like flower instead of bitch. Same flower. Come on, you mother flower. Same flower, different puppy. Yeah. Wah, wah, wah. Basically Mad Libs. Okay, so it looks like we actually got one puzzle piece over to Jigsaw, and we have another job well done over to Powerwash Sim. Now for Jigsaw, we're not going to start with all of our puzzle pieces. We'll have to actually find them in the multi-world. And then I believe that we get progress in Jigsaw by connecting more pieces together. I believe. But I've actually never done a Jigsaw randomizer, so we're gonna figure that out together. See you out, Amo. All right, I think we're at a good point where I can re-enable it for the moment. There you go, there's your bread. There's your bread. Da, 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 da. After I spent all my bits? Well, so the thing is I'm disabling it so that I don't have chaos, so that I can explain things. So it's up to you if you wanted to circumvent that with bits, I guess.
Come on, you mother... Oh, God! Same, different day!
Do-do-do-do-do. So let's go. We need one more in order to complete all 4 of these tasks. But I want to get a laugh refill real quick. Get smacked on? No, you. All right, and then we can do this telemarketer here. But yeah, after these tasks, I think we'll be at a good spot where we can move over to Powerwash Sim. Ooh, lore training frame. Maybe we should do that. Maybe we should actually train up lore real quick. GG job well done. GG XP multiplier. GG Minnie's Melodyland access key. And GG Dust Bunny, I guess. 5 cogs. We could just do boss bots. Bottom feeder, I think, is a law bot. Just do 2+ boss bots, I guess. We still need to do 8 in each individual area, so that's why I'm kind of picking and choosing. But we're gonna have to do like 48, I think, total. Which, how many areas are there? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 areas. 7 areas. If I'm doing 8 in each, then that should come out to, yeah, we should just reach it. We should just reach our goal, because I think that's 56. Every time I hear you say lore, I hear lore. And I'm like, this game has lore? I mean, it does, but also. We going. All right, so we gotta find some boss bots. And I'm gonna have to refill my lore gags. I mean, how do you want me to say it? Do you want me to say lure? Because that doesn't sound correct to me. That doesn't sound right to me. I didn't want to do this.
Lure.
Lure. Really? Lure? 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 No, I don't think so. Lure? No thanks, I'm gonna say lore.
Diova asked me, how would you say lure? Actually,
Thank you.
If you're talking about
Thank you.
Toontown, lure is a gag track used to bring cogs closer or to make them miss a turn. It's all about strategy, you know? But if you mean how to say the word lure phonetically, it'd be pronounced like lore. And no, it's not related to getting me to upgrade my train. No luring me into that trap.
Mm-hmm. No getting me into that trap. We got an orange sticker over to Rubik's Cube. Hell yeah. Just from doing different cogs for the cog gallery. Bop. So after this one, we should get one more for the cog gallery, as well as we should get as well as we should get our lore frame check.
Come on, you
Sponge and
mother-
suds.
Ah, God! Same, different day.
Sponge and suds. Okay. Do we want to finish out these tasks before we go over to we don't really need to do these tasks. None of them have anything important for me. I think before we move on to Powerwash Sim, let's just go over to Minnie's Melody Land. And then we can get like the quick 4 checks before we move on to a power washing job. Recreational vehicle over to Powerwash Sim. You know, I will take the extra jobs. I like the vehicle jobs, even though we actually have Objectsanity on, so we should be able to get a lot of okay, we should be able to get a lot of that going just from any level. Thank you for Bananona. Is that your favorite thing, is to bait people into thinking that it's going to be a Bananona when it's not a Bananona? No. Okay. So since I'm switching, I'm going to do a disable real quick. All right, so over here in Powerwash Simulator, the way that this is going to work, we have to go over to, where is it? Free play? Hello? Career free play. And you can go into any level you want. Probably going to do air. Why is that an air vehicle? Okay. But then if we go in, every single object that we clear, every single object that we clean is going to be an individual check. So there's a lot of nonsense here, but you can see I already just from cleaning this right here, we ended up getting a check. It was just junk. It was just bubblegum flavored soap. Don't eat soap everybody, but you know. You can see just how quick some of these jobs are. We're already at like 62%.
What's the thing that gets you up in the morning?
Medium coffee cream cheese. And what's the other thing? Oh yeah, an insatiable thirst for validation.
She's not kidding.
Not.
And luckily, the other thing about this is that we have like all of the good nozzles, since this requires like a completed save file in order to play the rando. And we also just found a squirt training frame for Toontown. Nice. So now we can get an upgrade to the squirt gags. And we should be pretty much done here. Hello. Where else? What else do I got? Is it like under? That's gotta be it, right? Yeah. Like right there. I got a job well done, and then we have to do front fender. Bitch, where? There it is. That side. GG, job well done. Woo! And then you get the satisfaction of seeing it all cleaned up immediately. And now it's not a dirt bike. Yes, now it's just a regular bike.
Diuva asked me, tell everyone how great of a game Powerwash Simulator is, and be very passionate about it. Actually, Powerwash Simulator is an absolute masterpiece of pixelated perfection. It's like the apex of the Beputic gameplay, where you get to wield the mighty hose of cleanliness and banish
the mighty hose of
dirt
cleanliness
from existence. The satisfaction of seeing grimy surfaces turn into sparkling art is like no other. The game perfectly balances zen and challenge, making every session a wash of pure joy. Honestly, it's almost spiritual.
It's almost spiritual? Why are you saying almost? So we just got another puzzle piece for Jigsaw. GG puzzle piece. Oh shit, I just got trapped over here. So there's also something called an Uber trap. It'll just drop me down to 15, I think. But that's okay. It's not gonna be a big deal. It's okay. But I think that it's way better for you to do object sanity with this game. Having played percent sanity yesterday, and now doing object sanity just feels so much better. I know that there's a lot more junk in there, but like cleaning each individual object and then getting a check every time you get a ding, it actually like it kind of registers in your brain a little bit easier. There we go. We got an additional palette color to MS Paint, makes our lives a little bit easier. What we're really looking for is access to some of the other games, because right now we only have Toontown and Powerwash Sim. So is this just a UFO? Is that what this is? Is that why that says air? Hi, Smiles, by the way. What? Oh shit. It is literally UFO. Okay. I thought that looked a little too clean. I haven't actually played most of these levels in vanilla. I played like 6 hours of this game before rando, so now we're cleaning just a UFO. GG UFO. We got a joke book over to Toontown. So joke books, the way that they work, there's actually a, like, whenever you knock on somebody's door over in Toontown, they have a, like, a knock knock joke for you. You have to collect 3 knock jokes from each of the different areas once you find the joke book, and each one of those are checks. Do 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 do. Go go go. See you, Lance.
These donuts are great.
Hey, B.
Jelly-filled are my favorite. Nothing beats a jelly.
Missed you yesterday. Work is super busy right now. Well, rejoice, because look at my toon character. You'll notice something fun about it. Did this just for you, buddy. And I know I could use soap, but honestly, like, I don't know. Is it actually better? Maybe I should use soap. Let me try it. Metal cleaner. Yeah, it's better. Okay. Well, you know, that's fine. It's better. I don't know why I don't like using the soap. I think it's because it isn't as satisfying to clean in, like, splotches as much as it is to clean in lines. I think that's my problem with it. But I mean, it works. It's definitely better. Yeah, like right now, Hawk, the program that I'm using to run this big multi-world rando is Archipelago AP. Maybe I should go up top now. I guess the soap works. I don't know why I'm so proud of so too proud to use soap. That's a crazy thing to say out loud. I don't know why I'm so too proud to use soap. That's glass. You guys know the deal. If you want to make the mods' lives easier, make sure you actually quote the quote so they can put it in. Go soap. Go soap rangers. We out here trying to speed run Powerwash Simulator. I know that one's gonna age real well. All right, I think that I've done mostly everything that I need to with the soap. I think that it's time to do proper triple nozzle now. Thank you again for that, for quote 119, for what made quote 119 work. You're welcome. I thought that it was going to be harder than it was, but much like everything else, the hardest thing is getting started. Now this is why it's like now I have to go in with my 25 degree and then clean off all this bullshit. And it's like if I had just done it before, I wouldn't have to go back in. I know. I'm sorry for spreading anti-soap propaganda.
Come on, you mother...
Exactly. You get it.
Same, different day.
That's exactly how I feel. Same shit, different day. Back to this one. Pressure wash twice, soap once. Soap never. Never use soap. Never soap. Back in my day, we used garden hoses for pressure washing. Dude, if you use garden hoses, that shit would straight up break. I know, like, you can do the thumb thing, where you put where you put your thumb on it to kind of help with the pressure. But like, that's not enough. That's not enough. You have enough pressure in your life? Okay, well then I think that maybe pressure washing would be a bad idea for you. Like, don't get me wrong, I've definitely done the thumb thing with the hose, you know? Like, that's for sure. That makes sense. But like, also, mandatory to point it at your friend? You have friends? I don't wash my car, so no need for a pressure washer. That's not why I would use a pressure washer. I don't pressure wash my car. I don't pressure wash my car. Burn? No, it was mostly like a self-burn. For me, all of my friends were left behind when I moved. Because divorce is fun. Do do do. Dano, thanks for the follow. Hello, hello, welcome on in. Gotta get all this. All of this. We got a laugh boost over to Toon Terra. Must have been that joke I did. Must have been that joke I said. Must have been it. Extra multiplier over to Toon Terra. I just took some damage. Did you hear that oof in the background? I know I did. Alright, so now we should go in from the inside. I think that'll get way more off of this. Yeah, definitely from the inside. Sorry for the motion sickness that the wobbling is gonna do right here, but it's necessary for the job. It's necessary. Some of you may get motion sick, but that is a sacrifice I am willing to make. Discord question for you. Should I do a thread in the hints channel as well? I mean, it's up to you. The hints channel, unless there was like multiple APs running at once, I don't think that the hints channel would really like get bogged down by anything, you know? But you've run more of those at this point than I have, so you probably have a better intuition about it. All right, where else? Here? And everything I say with the Discord in mind is, it's always a suggestion anyway. So I don't know. Like, if it seems like I'm telling you to do something that's actually just harder, then just don't do that thing. You know? And tell me I'm dumb and stupid. Which you already do. Doom. Threads have actually been really nice. I thought that they would be. I think that they're very useful for that sort of thing. Yeah, exactly. Wave pulse tractor units, is that what that said? I wish that I knew what any of this was called, because like this is the hyper propulsion drive. GG hyper propane drive. GG hyper propulsion. That's the word I was looking for. Positream intake vents. Oh yes. Gyromagnetic disc. Watching you play Powerwash is making me want to open it again. It's okay. Just have me as second screen content. It's okay. You have better things to do. You have all the time in the world to do Powerwash Simulator once the video has more progress. You have a problem, man? Listen. There's the certain breed of ADHD that cannot get away from Powerwash Simulator. And that's not their fault. That's not their fault. And you'd be wrong to fault them for it. Come on. There we go, this way. Hello? Oh, is it supposed to be on the other side? No, wait. In there? Okay, maybe it goes all the way around the other side. It does. Cool. Not seeing a whole lot here, so let's see. Where's the positron intake vents? Yeah, that goes all the way around. Got it. Sure. Sure. The hyperwarp engine? Oh boy. Laugh boost to Toon Terra? GG. We found a sponge. Need an AP for gas station simulator? Sounds like you gotta learn to code. Do. Or you can request it. There's a whole channel for requesting AP games. And then there are some people that just like coding, so then they'll just do it. It's called Future Game Design, I think is what it's called. Hello. Now this right here, this seems a little rough. Like, how am I supposed to find where else there is for the hyperwarp engine? Oh, wait, there? There? Where'd you find the Toontown AP? Sounds pretty interesting, but I don't see it in the server or the game sheet. So that should post over there too, yeah? Yeah, so it's not a permitted topic in the standard in the official server, so don't bring it up in the official server, but you can find it in the unofficial server, which I just linked in chat. Welcome on in. There we go. There's the positron intake vents done. Oh my goodness. Now I need to do these auxiliaries. Last time you did AP, you created a new tag for the participants. Is that something I can do, or only you can do that? I could probably give you the access to it. And then I think what it does is it just lets you do a whole bunch of, like, it lets you do the role management for any roles like below you in the hierarchy on the server. But I don't think you have access to it right now. Okay, so that's done. The deflector housing. Where is it in the deflector housing? I don't see no dirt in the deflector housing. There we go. There we go. Making moves. No! The other thing that you could do, though, is if somebody's in the channel, then you can do, instead of at everybody, you can do at here. And then that should just ping the people that have access to that server. Or that have opted into access to that channel. The ones that are online as well as the ones that chose to have access to it. Should that work in threads too? It should, I think. I don't see any reason why it wouldn't. Everything's at 99%. Here we go. Is it only over there, though? It's the whole way. Here we go. There we go. Couple more. Oh, actually, there's still the Wave Pulse tractor units. Where? I don't know where those are. Probably underneath. Those? Okay. Aha, because they're just a little awkward. Makes sense. I'm also a little awkward, so I mean, like, if I don't see it, then it's just like a T-Rex. We don't see each other because we're just so awkward. Lower brims, those. What? I'm just trying to clean and you're over here sending damage over to my toon. That's not cool. That's not cool. See, I didn't realize that this was going to be like this long of a job. Okay, so we actually just found our Lawbot disguise over to Terra. That should mean that we have access to, eventually when we want to do the, what's his name? Chief Justice? Grand Juror? One of those dudes? Whatever the Lawbot boss is, we can go do that whenever we want. We're just nowhere near ready for it. But that is that is a good go mode item. I found it. Ah. Well, that's awkward. How am I supposed to... I guess I'm supposed to get the... Okay. There's still one more. Which one? This one? Over here? There we go. Now where? These are called what? Omnidirectional landing hinges, probably on the bottom. Trap training frame over to Terra. Now that's actually really good. The trap track is really strong. Landing sockets, these. You know what, game? Your face is an omnidirectional landing socket. Got him. Anti-gravity panel. Where? Where? Is it on top? Aha. Thank you so much for playing my game. Okay, hyper propulsion drive. You know, the dangerous thing about this for me is that I end up forgetting to drink water while drinking this game. Yeah, while playing this game. Like every other game, I'm okay with just taking a second, but like since I have to focus in every single moment while I'm playing this. Oh my gosh. You just completely get lost in it. It's dangerous. We got another puzzle piece though. We gotta go clean the grippers. Okay. Everybody make sure you clean your grippers. GG. GG cleaning grippers. Yeah, I forget to play water while drinking this game. Oh man, that took forever. But you know, I guess we'll call that another job well done. Let's take a break from this. That way I don't completely dehydrate myself. We'll do some stuff in Minnie's Melody Land, or maybe we'll go back to Toontown Central to do some lore and trap training. Is the tracker correct? Oh, actually, you know, that's a good point. I'm gonna need to. I had a button for that.
Sephimat asked me, tell these bitches to hydrate, masticate, and medicate. Say guild bitches 7 times throughout. Listen up, guild bitches. It's critical that you hydrate, masticate, and medicate. Why?
That should update in like a minute.
Because as much as you pretend to be invincible like me, you're not. Guild
Invincible?
bitches, remember to drink your water, chew your food thoroughly, and take your medicine. By doing so, you'll maintain your feeble human health. So, guild bitches, don't forget to keep up with these essentials like the good little guild bitches you are.
Well, GG. GG hydration. Hydrating makes you invincible, apparently. Sorry, makes you title card. Thank you very much. One more. Dr. White. You know what? I had never pieced this together until just now, that they're talking about the great white shark when they say Dr. White. Oh my god. We got another job well done though. GG job well done. Let's go over to Toontown Central. Did they properly compensate for the UFO? You know, they don't really know what Earth numbers are, so they just kind of tossed what they called $100,000 bill at me. I don't know who Bill is, but that's kind of nice. Dr. White, Walter White. Walter White is a great white shark, confirmed. We need to go to... this dude over here. Fast restocks, that way we can actually train our trap and squirt. Oh, that's already set to 5. Okay, that's fine. we need to do level 2. Level 2 cogs. Wah, wah, wah. This does 8 damage. And then we'll lure the dude into the thing. And then we should be good. Oh my god, it's so funny, guys. He just slipped on a banana peel. Oh my god, look at that. It's so funny. Oh my god. Had a tornado a couple days ago, but apparently my family in Georgia had also had some heavy storms last night. We had a little bit of storms, but not like, they weren't like heavy. They were just like rainstorms, thankfully. Do 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 do. Okay. I wonder if it's in logic right now to do a building. I think it might be. We have lore. We could probably do it. I just don't have tune-up. Let's try it. Let's try it. Why not? What's the worst that happens? Level 4? He's the boss. Let's do a lore on this guy so we can take this guy out. New community APs live. You can relax now. GG relaxation. Okay, so it doesn't look like he's doing too much damage.
Sephimat asked me, just say some random nonsense, but be wholesome as fuck. Say shoot darn it 8 times throughout.
Shoot darn it.
Life is like a fluffy cloud made of cotton candy sprinkled with stars.
That's
Shoot
true.
Darn it, every smile can light up a room like 1,000 fireflies on a summer night.
There you go, AI Arby's guy.
Let
Shoot darn it.
dance like rain on a rooftop,
It missed?
twirling in the
That can
joy
happen?
of existence. Shoot darn it. Remember that kindness is like a warm hug for the soul. Shoot darn it.
It
So
literally
let's
never
spread the
missed
positivity like confetti and share love with
the last
universe.
time.
Shoot darn it. Because everyone deserves a little magic. Shoot darn it. Arby's, we've got the meats.
I wonder if maybe because only one of them was Lord, maybe that's why. But that's weird. Nor it didn't do that at all last time. I might just die here. Yeah, I think I am just gonna die here because Okay, well, GG death. Apparently I misinterpreted something about the Toontown AP.
Sephimat asked me, congratulate Sarah on a job well done. Reminder her that I adore her and she is amazing. Congratulations, Sarah, on a job well done. Your efforts and dedication truly shine. Remember, you are adored and absolutely amazing. Keep up the fantastic work and always know how much you are appreciated. Here's a friendly health tip. Taking regular breaks during work can improve productivity and reduce stress. Keep being incredible.
Okay, so for future reference, I just looked at it, Smiles, and it seems like here doesn't differentiate people that just choose to be in there or not. So it's just the people that were online. So it pinged everybody that was online, unfortunately. I misinterpreted how that would work with threads. So we'll have to refactor that. We'll have to handle something. Yeah, I mean, it was worth a shot. It's worth a shot. Had a job interview yesterday and it went well. GG job interview. Hopefully it goes, hopefully you end up hearing back soon. Is this a bad time good? What a dick. What a dick. Do do boom. Okay, one puzzle piece. I'm wondering where my other games could be. Trying to think about what else is in Logic. I mean, honestly, like, it might just straight up not even expect me to do them anytime soon. Whamp, 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 whamp. Whamp, 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 whamp. Okay, so I don't have anything else that I immediately want to do. Yeah, okay, so this is everything that's in Logic. I have like 6 things that I can do in Logic here, but I have like a bunch that I can do over here in Powerwash Sim. So let's go clean this treehouse, and we should be a lot better off. Methinks. See, like, look at it. Isn't that so much cleaner? Warning, private property? What are you talking about? No visitors? You literally invited me here to do this, no? Sign clean, sign cleaned. You just gotta hit it from different angles, you know? We have to go one from the side, one from the front, you know? It's just like, instead of using soap and just kind of scattering it everywhere, down with soap supremacy. Soap is not the way. Warning, this is my dirt, don't touch it. Yeah, exactly. And there's a camera here too. You can turn the camera? Oh, that's wonderful. Oh, look at me go. This is why they have the signs for no trespassing. Another squirt training frame over to Toon Terra. Nice. Yeah, go eat, Smiles. Do the things that take care of you. Thank you for setting up the AP. Listen to the Pope, down with soap. The Pope is anti-soap. What? It says you're playing Toontown. This doesn't look like Toontown. You know what does look like Toontown? This! Guess what? 2 things can be true at once. I am playing Toontown, but I'm also playing Powerwash Sim. Do 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 ba-dum ba-dum ba-dum. Hi, Trevor. Do 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 boom. Do 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 ba 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 da do. Should be pretty much there, yeah. Is this Oath to Order? This is Bolero Fire. I don't know why I thought this was Oath to Order. Nice. We got some positive reviews for that one. You know what would be really bullshit is if this tire actually like moved as you power washed it like it would in real life. Because you know for a fact this tire is gonna move in real life. It's gonna be the most annoying shit ever. You'd have to take down the rope and everything. Or like if you accidentally hit the rope, then you would fray the rope and it's ugh. Spray the tire on one side until it's... I mean, that's what I was doing over here with the camera. Look, you can do that over here. You can spin the camera. Because, you know, that's really kind of you to do. Stitches fell out this morning. GG Stitch is gone. Golf cart unlock? Ooh, golf cart's a nice and easy one. I like that. I like that. If you weren't awake yet, you'd be awake. You're gonna wake up now. GG awake, everybody. Is this it? It is.
Oh my fucking god.
Hey, we also just got a tune-up training frame. So now we can heal ourselves, which should be a huge upgrade for Toontown. Gerudo Training Grounds, I have an appointment to... Okay, I got you. I know. I know you said gotta go, but every time I see GTG, that's what my brain goes to because rando. Have good appointment.
Never half-ass two things. Whole-ass one thing.
A laugh boost, Terra? To Toon Terra? GG laugh boost. +4 is pretty big, actually. I just found... I love you. Okay, thank you. I don't know why you had to shush me for that, but sure. Oh my goodness. I should probably go up there soon instead of just doing the lower deck railing from down here. Can you do rando and pineapple on pizza? I would love to hear what you would suggest for that. I'm sure somebody would set it up if you really like had suggestions on how it would get randoed.
Forgot them! I need to go to the Batcave. Batman needs his supplies.
Like, what's the goal?
Forgot them! Slide the battle! Forgot them!
Oh man. Yeah, but like, what's the goal for that game? Like, I get that the different achievement triggers would be like the checks, but like, what would be the goal? Like, how do you win?
Stuffed crust, King Kai. You can eat it in reverse.
I can't even believe we're having this conversation.
Me?
Because every individual game in the rando has to have a goal. Stuffed crust, King Kai. The goal is to escape the island. So you're just gonna play and then release immediately? Like, it has to be a goal that works with Multiworld. Like, how do you unlock the goal? Is it just like a random MacGuffin that they add where you have to like you just have a random item like a Triforce piece or like job well done in this game? I don't know, you're the expert, not me. And you brought it up. There's one check? No, there's plenty of checks. There's plenty of checks. There are achievements in it. It unlocks the next game. That doesn't make sense. Why would you just have a game that like that all it does is just have one check in it? That's like, that doesn't make sense. Why would anybody ever do that? I would never do such a thing, and I would never have something in one of my multi-worlds ever. Ever. Why would anybody do that? Like, just, it's basically like, at that point, why don't you just like take a game and just like make it into like a button, and you press the button and then it's over? Like what the fuck? I retract my thought then. It's sarcasm. Literally one of my games is press a single button. I already have a game that is just do this one thing. I hope Clique unlocks last. You have no thoughts? It's probably because it's super late for you. It's only 10:40? Oh, now we're at 12 hours? Oh, fun. Okay. Because we were at 14 hours or so beforehand. At least I thought it was either, I guess it might have been 13. See, now this is the time of year that it makes it really easy for Australians to get to my stream. Don't go posting links, Gecko. Yeah, it's fair though. But have you adapted to the time change? Because you have daylight savings, right? It's just you go in the opposite direction because you guys are southern and we're northern. Not in WA, Western Australia. My mind goes Washington. We don't need daylight savings? Nobody needs daylight savings. Nobody needs it. They just do it. They just do it because they're afraid of change. Nice job, well done. Another job well done. GG, job well done. We're at 15 jobs well done. Progressive jelly bean jar. Now we have 2,000 monies. We also just got a front factory key. Okay. We're doing it. We're doing it. How many do we need again? 198. So, like, I know it's going to take a little while, but, like, we can also find jobs well done from, like, within other games, too. I mean, wasn't it always kind of about just keeping workers... like working during the sun, like while the sun was up? Wasn't that like the whole point of daylight savings time? But now global warming is happening, it doesn't really have the same effect. I mean, like, it definitely does. As far as I don't think that global warming really changes the like day-night cycle, does it? Because we still complain about the sunset and sunrise. Like in my brain, it wouldn't make sense that would affect anything as far as sunrise and sunset. Feel free to educate me if I'm wrong though. Sun still rises, but you get up earlier, so you're up in the cooler hours. Oh, you're saying for the sake of like working out, like the outside workers being there. I think it was mostly about, when I say like keeping them during like light hours, I mean literally like when it was light. I don't mean like when it was hot or cold. Because like that would make more sense to me. You can bundle up if you need to, but as far as like light, like we didn't really have access, like easy access to light for a long time. Sorry if that conversation got dark. It's just getting a little late. We'll try to keep it lighthearted. How long do you guys do daylight savings for? 6 months? I think it's literally like it's 6 months on the dot, I think. Is it only 4? Oh. Okay, so then it's for a third of the year. It's just winter? Honestly, I've never really paid attention to how long it is. Because, like, I always thought that it was just 6 months because it says spring forward, fall back. But I guess it's the end. I guess it's the end of fall and the beginning of spring. Not even all states follow daylight savings. 48 of them do. We can say pretty much all of them do. Because it's only Hawaii and Arizona, I think. Which honestly, it makes complete sense why Hawaii wouldn't. Hawaii is so far removed from the continental US. Yeah, I also didn't realize a change until I just straight up did not realize a change until somebody mentioned it. I was like, "Ah, that makes sense." Funnily enough, when I woke up that day, that was like the best rest I had gotten was. Maybe it's because I had the perception of it being later, so then I got out of bed earlier, and then I just kind of forced myself to, actually, like, get my day started at a reasonable time. We're gonna have to do this, too. Do I want to do this right now? Yeah, I guess so. Everybody make sure you're drinking water. Oh man. Don't get so enthralled in the power washing that you forget to drink your water. Drinking protein first? Fair. Fair enough. You know, it'd be kind of a funny manual AP is if you randomized real life. Like you would have to handle everything yourself, but like you have to unlock your dinner check before you can cook yourself dinner. And if you unlock dinner before you unlock breakfast, then you might be having dinner for breakfast and breakfast for dinner. Threads were a huge help. I'm glad that it's helped. That's just life. That's what I'm saying. Is like you randomize your day to day for an AP. Life is hard enough as it is. Why would you rando? I mean, like, you know. Maybe you can, instead of doing, okay, so maybe if that bothers you, maybe we could have an option called progressive meals. And your first meal that you find is breakfast, your second one you find is lunch, and your third one you find is dinner. What happens if you don't unlock breathing? Well, breathing would be, so that's a configurable option at the start where you should start with breathing. I would say that breathing should be like your first check. More than likely. Letter Z. Oh, nice. GG letter Z. What are we even talking about right now? This is where context would come into play. Oh my god. Dude, this house is gonna be like, oof. Do 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 do. Boom 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 boom. Boom boom boom. I need to straight up, whenever I'm playing Powerwash Simulator, something that happens to me is I get so, I'm just gonna stretch. Because honestly, like, I get so into it that like I start to like drift my head forward without me realizing. And it makes it so that my neck hurts. So we're gonna do a stretch every now and then, and I think that's how we're gonna survive Powerwash Sim. This is the issue with Powerwash Sim, Rando. Oh man. Exactly what I needed. Exactly what I needed. The stretching is a part. Maybe that's why we need to randomize life with it, because if we randomize life with in the multi-world, then stretching would be a check, and then that would make it way easier to handle. You know, Terra, no. I'm sure that somebody's done a joke life AP at this point. What if we unlock dying first? Well, only that's hardcore mode. But I would not advise playing hardcore mode. Sims AP was basically just life AP test run, and you know, it might be a good idea. I do also have a cheese tracker for this, by the way. If anybody wanted to check and see how I was doing, you could do !cheese and see how I'm doing. But I also have the total check count up there too. Nice chair, dirt, and just junk. +1 laugh boost, GG laugh boost. Very nice. What's Toontown doing? Okay, we're just sleeping. Cool. We don't actually automatically log out, which is great. I'm glad that we don't automatically log out, because that would be kind of annoying. We just got DG access key over to Toontown, which DG is Daisy's Gardens. So if we wanted to, the next time that we're over in Toontown, probably after we finish this job, we can go over to Daisy's Gardens and do some stuff. Your best rando to date? Thank you. This is my magnum opus. Truly. Truly. The most magnificent rando. I got the letter D to Wordle. GG. But we still need to actually get over to Wordle. What are we drawing this time? You're gonna love this. My thumbnail. So then I can have my thumbnail in both the regular version and the bastardized version. And then I can have both of them compete to see which one works better on the YouTube video. This was a discussion last MS Paint. What I would do for the next one, or was it or did I actually mention the thumbnail thing last MS Paint? Trevor, thanks for giving Matt that sub. Matt Scan specifically, not Sephimat. Sephimat doesn't want your charity. He can't afford Sephimat's sub? You know what? That's fair. This is fair. I can't afford Sephimat's sub. Tier 4? Ugh. My goodness. Tier 3 was already too much. This is the pyramid scheme. I go ahead and I get people to become streamers. And then I say that I get everybody that supports me financially to become streamers. They get streamer money, so then they have more that they can throw at me. That's the play. We got Pipe to do it. Now we got Sephimat. We got Trevor to do it. You guys are learning my plans. Damn, I better start streaming then? I guess so. It's okay, because Smiles gets a pass because instead what she does is she handles a lot of the community side of stuff. So like the APs, the community APs, and then in that people will love me more, and then they'll want to stream, and then they get affiliate, and then it's just a never-ending cycle. There we go. Perfect. This is 100%. It's all money, right? I don't actually, you know, it's just caring about people's well-being. No, it's all the money, of course. Sure. Thinking that it would be fun for people to do? No, it's not fun. Streaming's not fun. Why would anybody do this? Stream when? The 13th month, 69th day, and 3026. Nice. 100 years from now? You jest, but our medical technology might actually be good enough to reach at least that year. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. 1,000 years from now? Yep. No way in hell will I allow myself to be there by then. I mean, like, so my whole thought process here is like, if I was to, if we ended up curing, you know, senescence, just old age, right? I wouldn't mind living for a really long time, I don't think, as long as we are actively, like, as long as the quality of life is actually good. But if the quality of life is like, hey, I'm you know, by today's standards 90 years old, but I do that for like 900 years, nah, that doesn't sound fun. That doesn't sound fun. cooldown reduction. My cooldown's already 0, so it's fine. Another laugh boost. Oh, we got another job unlock. We got vintage car. Vintage car. I feel like vintage car wouldn't be too bad. I feel like that'd be a pretty quick job. Dude, the fact that we're only 50% there, but at least we're on something that gives me like frequent objects to clear, you know? Because before this, we were dealing with, you know, just the deck. Now we have like... Now we have all of these windows and everything, so we're getting a whole bunch of different objects instead. What makes it vintage? Probably how old it is. I don't know, it's probably like a Model T. It's from Yo Mama's grade. Got him. Got him. Boom, boom, boom. Need to go feed the kittens again? Listen, you know? I believe in you. You can do the thing. We're all just driving around modern Model Ts, as the kids call them, modern Ts. Get that light. The lantern's actually not done yet. Do we have any other lanterns that we gotta do over here? Lantern's done. Lantern's done. Okay. This lantern is not. Dude, the underside trim? Oh my gosh. We're getting so many checks. But they're all junk. Who could have guessed? Oh wait, Daisy's Garden's joke book? That's really good, because we actually just unlocked Daisy's Garden, so now we can also get the jokes while we're there. Look at all the job well dones. Oh my god. We're at 21? 21 jobs well done. $22 jobs well done. Especially these longer jobs, like they really get to you if you're just locking in. Man, I'm gonna need to like take more breaks. This Powerwash sim is too hardcore for me. Needless to say, like I think that legitimately, I don't think that my brain can handle doing Powerwash sim rando more than like somewhat commonly. I don't know how to not lock in on Powerwash sim. See, now that's what I'm saying. It's like, how do I not? Like it keeps happening involuntarily. Let's try this one. So you figured out some hotkeys today? What do you mean? Oh, were you not here yesterday when I was like figuring out all the other stuff? Like everything about Powerwash? Because like I think I was only really figuring out some of the quality of life stuff like towards the end. Not just scrolling the attachments? Yeah, well, so I don't really like scrolling the attachments because I can't really tell what I'm looking at. Like, I know that I can do it, but eh. Like, I feel like me trying to figure it out is going to take more time than me scrolling through. All right, go back to the house. I need more serotonin. Happy to see you're enjoying these. It's, you know, enjoy with Powerwash Sim is a bit of a, it's a bit of a like I have to do it, but also like I enjoy doing it and I enjoy what I'm doing, but also my neck. My neck, man. It's like it keeps going too heavy into the focus. I felt that literally. Like for some reason, I don't know why. Like you just get like so tight about it. Get done and yeah, exactly. You're just stiff. Spam those shrimp checks for me, my goodness. Try pressing Q? What do you mean try pressing Q? It can help with the neck for some reason? And it's like, it's something that for some reason only this game does to me. Can't spam shrimp out of stock? Well, yeah, no, I mean like off cooldown, just like keep reminding me that I need to like stretch and shit. Guessing it's just the hardcore focus on one of the areas. Try the other movement. What do you mean try the other movement? What you mean? Is that what the Q button is? Oh, why did it just move me over to this monitor? That's not what I wanted. Move me back over. Controls. Aim mode? Oh, that one. That's what you're talking about. Aim mode. Ah. Like that? Yeah, I can see how that would work. That actually might also help with like motion sickness too. That helped your neck a ton. It's kind of funny though. So like if we do this, then we can, yeah, maybe. Honestly, I can see how this might be better. That combined with crouching, yeah, for sure. Sound training frame? Oh, that's really good. That's AoE. That hits every cog when we fight. MS Paint Sim 2.0. I mean, we do have Paint. Still waiting for Paint to show up. Or one of the other games at least. Yeah, I could see this helping. I could see this helping a lot. Now your viewers can watch? You know, that's fair enough. Will we have a Link to the Past situation again? What, where something is in this multi-world's equivalent of D9? GG. And then I guess we can just like readjust and then switch back to C. I just did a 25% damage trap to my toon. That sucks. Oof. Plus 10 gag capacity? Oh, that's pretty nice. I like that. It actually is helping my neck a bit. Like, it's helping me loosen up just a little bit because it's like... It's very weird. It's very weird. But this is definitely better. I kind of forgot that this was a thing. Like, I knew that this was a thing a while ago, but it felt kind of wrong. I don't have an explanation on what exactly it does, but it works. Yes, yeah. Uh-huh. For sure. You'll even see me start to stretch my neck a little bit more too. Crazy. Is Powerwashing Simulator 1 or 2? This is 1. This is 1. I don't think there's a rando for 2. There might be, but I don't know. Okay. The marker that I just made for myself is a note for my video to definitely make sure that I talk about this movement. There's a 2? Yeah, it came out a couple years ago, I think. I think 2024. Didn't know there was a rando for 1. AP's changed the entire realm of ideas when it comes to what can be randoed, for sure. Yeah, I mean, that's why I'm actually doing this silly rando, is because like this is something that I would have never anticipated being possible in Randomizer. When I said that I wanted to do randomizers, like I was talking about doing randomizers when I was playing through the Zelda games for the first time, right? But like I had never imagined that I would be doing MS Paint and Toontown and Powerwash Simulator, you know? Like all of these things, that's just, it just didn't, like that would have never popped into my brain, because to me, randomizers are, like they were always something that was a little bit more challenging and serious than this. But here I am, being, you know, a big rando guy, and doing and just playing basically whatever games I want. Like, I think I found the variety streamer cheat code. Everybody wants to be a variety streamer, but like, I think this is like the overlap for it. Best variety streamer IMO? Well, thank you. Hey, Xenon. There we go. This is the treehouse place? This is the treehouse place. Thank you for shout out for Xenon. Best streamer IMO, Venmo received. Paid chatter. What a freaking paid chatter. Hi, I love your content. Listen, if you're still around, Agrus, then clearly I gotta be doing something right. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. What other shit were you talking about? I don't think I saw anything that was an issue. You mean like when you were talking about another streamer? Is that what you mean? Just about other streams? No, I don't really mind when people talk about other streams. Like really the only time that I really mind when somebody talks about another stream is if I specifically don't like that streamer. But there are very few streamers that I don't like. And honestly, I kind of forget their names. So yeah, I really don't care. I just don't want people to be like, oh, have you ever seen this guy? And it's when it's like blatantly trying to basically advertise for them, that's a little bit different. Like if you're just talking about your experience, I don't care. Go for it. Excuse me, this is so spicy? What do you mean? The music? Or the Powerwash sim? Chipotle? Was it? Mine wasn't. It's weird. I'm dying? I'm sorry. Yeah, conversational mentions versus plug mentions. Yesterday I said to Julie that the Chipotle isn't spicy. Like just from my memory, because we don't get Chipotle. And she has Chipotle today and it was apparently spicy to her. Good call out. Let's Let's do extra long extension. That should work, yeah? Does it taste good though, Julie? Do you like the way that it tastes at least? Or are you just dying? Let's try the long extension instead. Slay the Spire 2 feels like a DLC rather than a sequel game. To me, it actually it felt pretty good. I don't really care if it was a sequel or a DLC game. I feel like there were enough changes to make me feel like it was to make it feel like a sequel. But I mean, they worked on it for long enough. It feels different enough to me for me to be happy with it. It's also still early access, so there's still going to be things that change. But I like it so far. This game giving you dirt for a check is funny. You know, it also has water and sponge and dust bunnies. It really likes its filler items. All right, I need to do a stretch. It still helps, but it's not perfect. Oh man. I think we got like 25% through before we had to do another stretch. It's just a long job. Gonna pass away? Can we at least, like, finalize the marriage first before you die? It would make things a lot easier. I don't want you to die, but, like, if you're gonna... Apparently we just gambled over in Toontown. Tune-up training frame? Interesting reaction to her. She's just being dramatic. She thinks salt is spicy. Have you seen the Pokemon Waves first look? I saw the initial announcement trailer, if that's what you mean, or if you mean like anything with gameplay, I have not. Is Julie actually your fiance? Yeah, she is. Without an E. That Julie that you spelled is not, but Julie Juli, yeah, that's mine. Do. He pays me for what do you, what? What do you fucking mean I pay you? First we had a paid chatter, now we got a paid fiance? Paid everything? I know, I'm just super rich. That's why I have this, that's why I'm in this like, guild hall. It's actually my house. Clearly. Hey, Vati. I'm assuming that one was Julie because I don't think it popped up. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that Julie just did that cat slap. Yep, she's slapping me. This is how I pay her. I give her access to my Tangias to do for free. My 2-acre tool shed? Is that a meme? Did somebody say that? Still haven't gotten into this Tangia stuff since I came back a few months ago. You're one of 2 or 3 that I know that use it. Tangia is good. Tangia is fun. It can get a little chaotic, but like, it's fun. These stairs are going to be the death of me. I hate these stairs. Too much twisty turny. Watching this heals my soul? Okay, well, I'm glad that we just had completely opposite reactions to this. That helicopter yesterday looked difficult as well. The helicopter was a little rough, but it's a vehicle instead of, you know, a whole ass treehouse. Watching this stream cured my broken toenails? Well, you know, at least it's doing something for you. What did Cammy ever do for you? Nothing. Don't say I never did anything for you. Some of the DLC is pretty awesome too. I don't have the DLC, but I do have, but like the cool thing about the DLC is that you can actually add that to your, rando if you wanted to. You could also, like, if I felt like I hated this treehouse level, I could straight up just disable the treehouse level in my rando, which is really cool. Like, I just won't find it. You could just completely exclude. When I say exclude a location, I mean like exclude an entire level, which is awesome. Okay, so where are we going now? Are we going... Roof is done. Probably... this up here. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ba da 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 do. Do 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 do. Definitely check them out. They're cheap, I think. Even better if they could be in a rando. For sure. Like if I'm actually going to be actively doing this rando, then I might, but I'll probably wait for a sale. But I also don't think I'm going to be doing this rando very often. Toontown rando, I could see myself doing more. This rando, it's few and far between, I think. Toontown rando? Mm-hmm. I like Toontown rando a lot. Nice. Quickly can I just do that? Oh my god, wait, hold on. I think I found the strat. Just go crazy fast back and forth, and then it does pretty much everything I need to. Oh my god. I thought that I would have to go way slower. Holy shit. I was kind of afraid to do this before because I was doing because I was just you know, I was afraid of doing this because I was in the other aim mode, but we just blew through like 15% of this really, really quick. We found letter H over to Wordle. Oh my god. Holy shit, this is way faster. Oh my god, that's so much better. That was so quick. Oh my god. Oh my god. Bro. The game is over. All right, well, I mean, we just now that I have this strat, we're fucking out of here, you know? Oh my god. Go, go, go. Oh my god, look at all this progress. All right, now what? Now that we're at 99%, let's see. What else we gotta do? Where's those? Okay. Aha, all these. I never hear that one until it actually like makes a sound. I mean, I guess that makes sense, but the judgmental cat. So this is how Julie would be able to play this game, is by doing this aim mode. She gets simulation sickness. So she can't actually do stuff like that. Drill unlock? GG drill. Got a random guest trap. I'm looking for, like, games to unlock. Like, I'm hoping that my slots unlock at some point. Okay, so down there. We need to move this. Move it over here. Thank you. Ding, 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 ding. Oh my god. All the ding, ding, dings. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, ding, ding. Ding, ding, ding. Oh my god. Aggressive canvas height over to paint is going to be really nice too. You're babysitting today? Do you mean that like you're doing the Tangias? Or do you mean like you're actively going to be doing some babysitting today that I did not know about? Babysitting the trainee? Oh, okay. GG training. Where else are we going? I mean, I guess we literally did just have somewhere that we needed to go. I just need to probably go from underneath, yeah? I don't see it. Where's the dirt? I don't see it. It's probably on top, honestly, if I had to guess. Taking care of Terra's already babysitting? You fucking right, though. That's me. That's how I sound all the time. Where the fuck is it? I don't see the dirt. I don't see the dirt. You didn't do the ding, did it? Where the fuck is this dirt? I see dirt up there. I don't see anything for this one. Probably between the thing and the tree. Oh my god. That was terrible. Yeah, the other side of the trunk. Those hard to reach places. Lower house walls, which one? Which one are we doing? This one? No, it was a trick of the light. This one? Okay, got some shop points. We got 3 left. Got... Oh no, we got way more than 3 left. Oh my god. Barbecue drum. It's over here. Laugh boost. Fucking spray it all. Get it. Go. GG. Dude, we're at 36 job well dones now. We've gotten like 20 just on this one level. This one's just a regular Bonanona. Psych, bitch. Is this it? Kill, thanks for the 15 streak. Julie played this for you. Clearly. That was definitely the reason.
Oh my fucking god.
What was the thing that I'm doing now? Middle deck joists, right? Middle deck joists. What is a joist? The bottom ones? I'm not a carpenter. I don't know what a joist is. Those, okay. You need it? I think he's gonna work on putting it up as like a video or something. I don't know. At some point. If not, I mean, I can straight up just steal it from Tangia. I know how to do that. 2 job well dones right next to each other. GG. Oh my god. Good progress. Roof trims. He could send you the MP3 also. This is true. This is true. Whoops. Put it back. Pack it up. Put it back. Put it back. Okay. Well. Message him on Discord, Julie. It is... I think his name is legit just Greasy Daddy on Discord, right? I don't know. Yeah? Okay. But you need me to handle it for you? Because you're a baby? Fair. Yeah, this is fair. Do 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 do. Okay, now what else? We got one more roof trim. Which one? Which one? This one. Bubblegum flavored soap. Mmm, yum. 700 jelly beans. This one's for all the jelly beans. Window frames. You need a name for your Totodile? Squirt. Boom, boom. How many more window frames we got? This one. Okay. Do we got more window frames or? No, no more window frames. Lanterns. Which one is missing? Which one? Which one? Which one? Which one? I'm looking. I'm looking. I'm looking. It's not that one. It's that one. If I had to guess one, I would have said that one. Music goes hard. Listen, if you wanted the music, it's the same spot I always get my music. Roof side, underside, roof underside trims. You got it. You'll call him Chomper. Okay, so that's fine. You just hate me. You don't like my names. It's fine. I understand. Vertical house trim. Cool. Which one? What now? This one. There should be one more. One more. One more. One more. This one. Another job well done. Oh my god. We're almost there. Barbecue side table. Boom. Okay, good enough. Door frame. Lower deck joists and undersides. Lower deck joists. Which one? That one. Look at me knowing what a joist is now. Underside? Which one? Where? Where? This one. It's probably on this side. GG. Now we just have the door frame. Thank God we're almost done with this level. This took so long. Oh my god. Whew. My goodness. So, if I remember correctly, the important things that we found from this job were Daisy's Gardens access, as well as Daisy's Gardens joke keys? Joke book, rather? So we need to go get some knock-knock jokes as a break from cleaning the treehouse. GG treehouse. All right, let's go. Do I have any tasks right now? I don't have any tasks right now. Dude, we also got 2 tune-ups, and we have sound now, and we have another squirt frame. Dude, that's awesome. We're doing great. We're doing great. Let's go refill our gags. And then we can go... Then we can go to Daisy's Garden. Which we have a few fish we have to do. We have... some treasures we gotta go do. There's some silly stuff that we gotta do, like we gotta go into the middle of the maze too. And then we raise the flower. That's a job well done. You bet your ass it is. Okay. Sold some laugh boost, puzzle piece. Okay, that's fine. Let's do this. Let's get some fish.
Oh, well, hello. Hello. Hello.
Hello. 700 jelly beans for the crunchy PB&J fish. Dust bunny, but spelled wrong. Some dirt. Now, this is kind of how we expected this to go, so it's fine. We should also go check the pet shops just in case, since we do have 3,000 jelly beans now. Some water for Powerwash Sim. Positive reviews for Powerwash Sim. And an additional palette color. I don't need any of that. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. We need access keys. We got access to the place, but we don't have access keys? Okay, so what's on the tracker then? We already checked those. Tune-up training, squirt training, sound training. And then the jokes for Daisy Gardens. Zelda looks so cute in that. Yeah. Smile saw that one and was just like, yeah, we need that one. Okay, so let's go to... We gotta go knock on people's doors. All right, you guys ready for the sickest knock-knock joke of 2026? Knock, knock. Who's there? Isabel. Isabel who? Isabel on a bike really necessary? Oh my god, it's so... Knock, knock. Who's there? Bruce who? I don't even see. Where's the thing? Where's the... I missed the joke. God damn it. Knock, knock. Who's there? Bruce. Bruce who? I Bruce very easily. Don't hit me. Oh. That's so funny. Who came up with all this? Just realize you can remove yourself as a mod? You shouldn't be able to. I don't think you can. I mean, maybe? You can try it. I mean, I would give it back to you, but like also, then I would have to lead mod you again. Ready or not, here I come. Oh my god. Knock knock, who's there? Dishes, dishes who? Dishes your friend, let me in. Wooden shoe who? Wooden shoe like to know. I think that Maple Street is the last one I need to do, right? Maple Street joke, yeah. Knock knock, who's there? Alma who? Alma Candy's gone. Knock knock, who's there? Bruce. Bruce who? Okay, well that's not very. That's kind of lame that we got that joke like 3 times. Hello? Hello? Do you just not like jokes? This bitch doesn't like jokes? Okay. Sure. This bitch just also doesn't like jokes. They're too busy fishing. Knock knock, who's there? Betty. Betty who? Betty doesn't know who I am. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's so funny. Toontown Online is the name. Thank you, Smiles. Do, do, do. Yeah, Toontown Online, 2 words. Well, 1 word for online. It's Toontown Online is the name. Do, do, ba, ba, dum, bam, bam. This is gonna suck. Let's stun this guy so we can take out this one, I guess. This streamer is my favorite. Gosh, I love him so much. I hope he marries me one day. You know? Fair. I hope he marries me someday too. Fair enough. Was that a proposal? Yeah, from my wife. Do-do-do-do. Damn, I just got canned. Also, unlurk. Hope meeting was fine. Frick. Do. Did we ever do this? I don't think we ever did this. I might need to heal here. We'll trap first. Honestly, that makes sense, Miles. This makes sense. Uh-oh. Nobody else is joining my fight, are they? No, they're not. Good. So I can at least heal. Please don't join my fight. Thank you. Did I do my sound gag yet or no? I did. One more. Okay, so I got the letter N from that. Dude, I mean, like, we're killing it for Wordle. We just need to actually find Wordle, you know? What else do we have? We have to finish squirt training, which is like 1, so I can do that in Toontown Central as well. Should probably just do that real quick. Cog levels, level 1 cog defeated. I haven't fought a level 1 cog. Excuse me? She's heartbroken? From what? She's fine. Why is there no combat win music? Because no other game that I'm playing right now has music on right now. Well, has music generally. So I am just going to put music in post. Like for the video. Hello. Hello. Thank you. Oh, I actually can't do this. I need to, I mean, I guess I do need to fight him, but I need to go up to a level 3 in order to train my level 3 gag. So I just got Minnie's Melody Land. I just got Minnie's Melody Land joke book, so we can go get more jokes. Honestly, that sounds like a good idea. But let's max out our short change here. Banny. Banny. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, wah, wah. And I need to run into a level 3. What else do I need for Cog Gallery? I need bottom oh wait, bottom feeder's right here. Let's just fight a bottom feeder. Because that's gonna be an early check. Just kill him. What do we get for that? Junk? Sure. Do you have to do anything with Bloodsucker? No. Nothing with Bloodsucker. Bloodsucker's done. We need to do another bottom feeder, flunky, pencil pusher. Okay. Probably this guy too. You're gonna call your next encounter Terra? Regardless of what it is? Okay. As long as you don't call it late for dinner. All right, so couple of issues there. You do one more of those. One more bottom feeder. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him dead. Oh, and another short change for some reason. Bro really wanted to die. Poor guy. What else on the tracker? Flunky and pencil pusher. Pencil pusher? I need to go somewhere that has boss bots then. This does not have boss bots. Flunky and pencil pusher. That's punchline place, I think. Wah, wah, wah. And then pencil pusher. Easy peasy. I'm glad he was right here. After that, we'll go to Minnie's Melody Land, get some, fill out the joke book. And yeah, that's pretty much it. That's pretty much all we got. So go Minnie's Melody Land. We got 3 jokes per street. I don't think you guys are ready for this. Knock knock, who's there? Nettie, Nettie who? Nettie is a fruitcake. I think it's supposed to be like nutty, but it's about fruit. Mandy, Mandy who? Mandy, the lifeboats were sinking. Knock knock, who's there? Luke, Luke who? Luke and see who it is. Dear God. Absolute peak humor. What is that emote? What? Knock knock, who's there? Hugh, Hugh who? Hugh is going to let me in. Knock knock, who's there? Elsie, Elsie who? I'll see you later. Knock, knock, who's there? Colleen, Colleen who? Colleen up your room, it's filthy. Marketed towards kids, by the way. Real-time reaction to these jokes is sad. Fair. Knock, knock, who's there? Is a door open or locked? Oh my god! Knock, knock, who's there? Earl who? Earl be glad to tell you if you open this door. Oh shit, fuck. I'm just gonna fire this guy. You're fired. He's getting the pink slip. I'm never gonna use it otherwise, so I might as well use it right now. Knock, knock, who's there? I don't know. You who? You... Nice. So we are out of checks in Toontown. Let's go do another job in Powerwash. Let's do golf cart. Golf cart was pretty early on. Golf cart should be pretty quick. Ding ding. Ding. Ding ding. Ding. So nothing so far? Okay. GG golf cart sucking. Some shop points is okay. One puzzle piece? That's probably the best thing we're gonna find here. Sound training frame to tune Terra? That's pretty nice. Not gonna lie, that's pretty damn good. That's pretty damn good. Job complete. Easy money. Super easy money. Should I even change the game as just a golf cart? I mean, I'm probably gonna do more jobs than this. I don't have anything else to do in Toontown except for train sound once. So, just gonna do more jobs. What's the game name again? Powerwash Simulator? But Powerwash is one word. Turbo fast car. Cellbot disguise? That's really good. That's really good. Lets me get into fight the VP. Tune-up training for... Oh my god. So much shit. Another job well done. One laugh boost. Cooldown reduction for Wordle. The real question on everybody's minds, though, where are the other game unlocks? That's the question on my mind, at least. And then wing mirrors. One extra multiplier. Okay. Another job done. Speedrunning this clean? Mm-hmm. See, this is why I like the vehicles, is because look at how quick that vehicle was. I can just kind of do the checks and get out if I wanted to. Yeah, we could do the drill. Clean the drill. Actually, do I have my extension on? I shouldn't have my extension on. That's making it a little take a little bit longer. Is the back not done yet? I see. Oh my god, there's so much underside to this. I didn't realize. So much underside. I should have checked under there. Hey, Japan. And then we go. You playing with mouse or controller? Definitely mouse. Cleaning the escape pod for the Underminer? I mean, just a drill. Just a drill. This is not a drill, except this is a drill. 98% cleaned. Maybe on top? Yeah. Here we go. Here we go. We got a +3 laugh boost. Back garden unlock. I mean, back garden's a pretty good one. That has a lot of objects in it. If we felt like doing another, like a longer job, we could. All right, where else we got? Caterpillar threads. Down here. We got to get like in there. Look at that. Oh my god. Nice. The wheels? Which wheels? Can't tell. Are they the wheels on top, maybe? That's probably what it is. Yeah, okay. That wheel. And then we have rear shieldings. Which one? That one. Do. There we go. Letter C. We got letter C, we got back garden unlock, and we got a laugh boost. And that's another job done. How are we doing? We're at 50 job well dones right now. We're cruising. Yeah, we could do the vintage car real quick. I'm not quite ready to move back over to Toontown yet. This says, wash me. Okay. Oh my god. We're doing it. That's the play. We're 36% done. All right, you guys ready for this? I feel like we're gonna get a lot of dings from this. Maybe not. Maybe not as many as I thought. Yeah, probably not as many as I thought. Well, damn. Let's go to this side then. Ding, 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 ding. Couple jobs well done. Laugh boost. Another job well done. Just some junk. I see. That's why it's giving me issues, because like all of it is there. Another sound training frame. That should make buildings easier. Because that's, I think, 2 more sound training frames that we haven't even touched. Nice. Skate park? Now we can clean up the skate park if we wanted to. Okay, what else do I have to do? The shelf? What's the shelf? This is a pretty damn clean car now. This here. And then we got this tire here. Good. And then the bumpers. Which one? The back one? Yeah, that's what I figured. Aha. Okay. We got another puzzle piece out of that, a sound training frame. We unlocked our skate park. Not bad. Pretty quick. Do we want to do skate park or back garden? I think I'm going to do back garden. I know kind of how to do this one a lot more. Now let's see if let's see the difference here with my new method. Jesus Christ. Holy shit. This is the way. Just spam. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, ding. Ding, ding, ding. Ding, ding, ding. +5 gag capacity, another job well done. Yeah, that's what I figured this side too. Is this object or percentage? Object. So every time you hear a ding, I'm getting a check. Let's do a short extension here. Oh my god. We have entered quantum cleaning. Like this yesterday took me so much longer, like obscenely longer. But we've got the strats now. GG patio. I like this aim mode so much more. I also have to focus less, which is just great for my mental in this. Like the hard focus was hurtful. Boo-doo-doo, ba-da-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. We just got the Burr access for Terra. Nice. Couple minutes and already 69. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. BRB going for lunch? Enjoy lunch. Bring me back some. We just got Cashbot HQ access as well. God damn. God damn. Long time I came to give you my sub. No worries, I got you. Listen, if you're busy, if life has you busy, no worries. I appreciate the support. Be funny if you had texts on. They usually trigger on certain percentages. Yeah, I guess that since this is free play, the texts don't show up. Sometimes you just gotta lock in at work. Oh, don't I know it? Don't I know it? Drop training frame? Okay, so that's the first time we've actually unlocked drop as well. This is just the shed in general. It's okay. Cool. So it's not actually just each wall. Another job well done. Dude, the roof. That I didn't even have to get up there. God damn. All right, last little bit. Where are we going? Going here? Not bad.
Wash it all with that portal-looking puppy gun.
Yeah, the portal gun looking thing. You're kind of right though. It really does look like a portal gun. Got another puzzle piece too. Can't wait to get over to the puzzle. Eight months is crazy. Do 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 do. All right, so here, and then also the tops, I think. Yeah. Where else? We have more than 3 things to do. Trying to see where the dirt would be, like, shining. I don't see any dirt shining. Where are we going? Garden table? Oh, is it under? It must be under. You're crazy? Your face is crazy. Toy car seat? Oh, that's a different thing than the toy car? Okay, sure. Food shelves. Got a 5 laugh boost as well. What are we at right now? We're at 50? Oh my goodness. Let's make sure that we're back in A. Just in somewhere. So that we don't die. Windows. Which window? Windies? Ah, this one. That makes sense. Another laugh boost. Can't believe we were at 50 laugh. That's kind of crazy. Last time we were over there, I think we were like 30. Swing sofa cushions. That one. Nice. Doghouse roof. Probably from the back, yeah? No? Under? Probably under. Aha, under. Retaining walls. Retaining walls? What are we calling a retaining wall? This? That one. And then stepping stones. Stepping stones. Probably if I just turn around, it'll be easier. That one. And we just unlocked the playground. My least favorite level from yesterday. But, you know, it's... That wasn't bad. That was like, what, 5 minutes? That wasn't bad at all. Do we want to do the skate park or do we want to do... Actually, how much do we have left to do in Toontown at the moment? Not a whole lot. I think I'm just going to grab these 4 treasures, and then if I find something that I really want to do, then we can do that, but I don't think I'm going to. Skate park is satisfying. We'll go back to skate park. +1 laugh boost. Yeah, I didn't think that we were going to find anything. Let's go to the skate park. And actually, before we do this, I'm going to go refill my water. If anybody needs to take a stretch break, go do that. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Got a little piece of bread. She wanted to wait for me to show up.
Is this it? Oh my fucking god.
That is my reaction. That's, you know, yep. There it is. Oh wait, here it is. Like, where's my pillow? You could listen to it on repeat. Soon, you may be able to. All right, 316. I wonder how long this is going to take me. We're wearing the hat. We're doing it. Kind of wish I had a good vantage point. Can you not build a scaffolding? No, there's like... I can pick up a ladder and I can put it like here, and then I can stand on the ladder and then I can do it, which is fine. I guess that's probably the best choice. Forgot there aren't scaffoldings in one? Yeah, no scaffoldings in one. Interesting that there are scaffoldings in two. Can you tell me our future? Oh, you're saying, okay, so you're saying that to the AI one.
When will Terra and Ghoulie get married? Can you tell me our future?
Wow.
Oh, predicting the future. That's above my pay grade, but if I had to guess, Terra and Ghoulie's wedding would be an epic event filled with garlic bread, dank memes, and maybe a special appearance by Jimbo the Frog as the officiant. As for your future, I'd say it's looking pretty poggers, maybe with a side of cheese and a sprinkle of sarcasm. But remember, life is about the journey, not the destination.
True. Well, yeah, but we've been on the journey for a little long, you know? We gotta fix that. Buddy. Cheese? I don't know, man. He don't know you. He don't know you like I know you. But I mean, we could do cheese. We could just have a shitload of lactose-free cheese, you know? You do love the cheese. The hat? What about the hat? It's exactly how the hat should be used. You know, everybody always says meowdy, but they never use the right capitalization for it to show up as a 7TV emote. We have a meowdy emote. Don't we? There you go. Maybe I don't want to emote. Maybe you should, because it's a cat with a cowboy hat. Look at how dirty this shit is. Disgusting. Was that the first ding for this entire thing? It might have been. It was actually my pillow's fault. My pillow was a little bit too low on my back. Nice. Nice door, nice gate. %31 done with the skate park's not bad. It's not bad. When does the gallery floor end? There we go. No. Hello. There we go. Gallery's pretty much done. Except for this wall back here. This railing. Got Office D key as well. I don't think we're really going to be going into Office D. We might, but it's chances are we won't. Wait, vantage point? Get all this? I need a longer extension. Get the ball. Get the ball. Get it out of there. No? Okay. It's fine, I guess. That extension's probably too long. This music is really helping me go fast. What about watermelon? You got watermelon? I want watermelon. Why is nobody sharing watermelon with me? Oh, you talking about this? The skate park? I want watermelon. This little bowl right here, I guess it is a watermelon. I didn't see it until I made a fool of myself, but I mean, like, I guess, yeah, it is kind of a watermelon. Minda does in fact think I'm a bitch, but the secret is, I know I am. Nice. I know I am, but what are you? I know I am, but it's more like, everybody always asks, what are you? But it's never, where are you? And then they never apologize.
Forget about strawberry. How about rawberry? Ah!
Yeah. You're not very sorry? I'm never sorry. I'm never sorry. Oh boy, here we go. There we go. Look at that. Go, 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 go. Mecha extra speedy power washing mode. Oh no, that was nice. That right there, that was nice. You need the emo hair to sing that? That's true. I'll just do better. You guys hear the wind in the background? I just noticed that wind is actually because I'm in the burr in Toontown. I'm in the cold spot. The arch is probably, I need to clean it up from the top. What about Rawberry? Rah! Thank you, Ralph. Very cool.
I think I might just put a knife in it. I think that's a really good
Oh shit. No. Oh god.
Oh yes, it is beautiful.
Oh, that did work. That was kind of painful. I think I might just stick a knife into it, see if that works. Yes, it does. It's probably actually a good spot to do a lot of this. You have any ibuprofen? I have a headache. I do, but you can't have any. I need it for my headaches. Also known as chat. Got him.
You done messed up, Aaron!
True. I'm always messing up Aaron. Forget Tyra Banks being a fashion icon. Terra Banks is now here with the hats. True. I am Hat Man. Big Hat Man. Clean the arch. Get it. Go. I'm gonna fucking cry. Why are you crying? Not first? Well, why the fuck not? Thank you for lurking. We go like this. Bam, bam, bam. 95% there. We're getting there. Skate park takes a while. It's just a lot of stuff. Do 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 boom boom ba-dum, ba boom. Well, I'm glad that you've been enjoying watching though. Even if you got like stuff going on. We like chilling. Monster truck unlock? Monster truck's also a pretty quick one. Arch is done. We got a job well done. We're at 65. Oh my gosh. Do. Work making me work? So lame, I hate it here. Listen, I get it. You know, making you work? It's crazy. At least we got the work hangout spot, you know? The skate park. Imagine if you just had a chance to go hang out at the skate park. I think Julie just... Did Julie just send a smooch on the screen? Oh my gosh. What the heck? I think she did. It was you? I believe that. I would believe that, except you don't send shit for free usually. Another job well done. We're at 66. That one I see now. That one I would believe would be you. Now that you said something about it, I could have believed that one was you. Another yellow sticker for my Rubik's Cube. If I do this, so multi-purpose. If I bust out the soap nozzle and then I go multi-purpose, is this gonna clean up where I need to go, where I need to clean up? If I take away the extension, kind of, not really, not very well, not very well. Do. I know. See, now I don't know who's doing it anymore. Respectfully? Respectfully. If you equate a job well done's to cheese, this rando is bigger than the 100 World OOT rando? Yeah, sure, quote unquote bigger, if that's what we want to say. I've done, like, plenty of 69 out of 100 cheeses. So now that one I know was Japan. I can see that one in my list. Everybody's just feeling like smooching. Which, like, sure, like, it's a great thing, I get it. But, like, excuse? What the frick? Everybody's smooching. See, now that's the energy we need. The slap, that's some energy. Do. Come on, skate park floor, you can do it. You can do it. There we go. Holy shit, that took forever. Now that wall, that should be an easy one too. Yup. Can't confirm you didn't do fucking shit? I mean, I get it. I believe you. I would not, I mean, I wouldn't put it past Julie to just have done all of these, except for the one that Japan sent. Upper floor. Oh, over here. Yeah, no, that's way better. That makes way more sense. Uh-huh. There we go. That's the upper floor we needed to clean up. There we go. Oh my gosh. Skate park's looking good. Where else we gotta go? The rails? Which ones? That one? Oh, the ones that were actually like that you have to grind on. Makes sense. Okay, that's the first one. It's the second one. Ezlo's not being a good hat right now? Dude, Ezlo's always a good hat. I don't care if you think he is or not, but he is. Oh, ramps are done, right? No, rails. Yeah, we're still doing this one. Must be under. Yep. Last one over here. Hi, Zerica. These walls.
Is this it?
Job complete. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Did we get anything else?
My fucking god.
I mean, we got the monster truck. We could do the monster truck. Do we want to do monster truck? Do we actually have a good amount of stuff to do in Toontown yet? I don't think so. Not really. Not really. I'm not necessarily ready for it yet. Do we want to do the playground, or do we want to... I want to do the... I'll do the monster truck. I'll save the playground for a little bit later. Love the ball traveling in the replay. Back to Smiles' car. So where do you actually unlock things? Is it per item collected in any power? No, so they're checks. They're checks. So the actual like levels, like pretty much everything that is unlockable is a check. Like each of the 100 things in each level. Oh, like how? Yeah. So you can do percent sanity if you wanted to, which is like percentage of the job completed, or you can do what I'm doing right now, which is object sanity. It adds significantly more checks to the pool, but the other thing that it does is it makes it so that you know, you clear a single object, you get a single check. You see, like every time it dings, that's a check. Let's do short extension. Oh boy, sponges, I know. Very useful item. %68% completed already. Hell yeah, 69%. Yup. Yup. Why does the monster truck have a cat on it? Why not? This person likes cats. Why does a cat have a monster truck on it? That's a great question. We unlocked Wordle. Oh, wait, hold on. We unlocked Wordle. We can actually, so after we do monster truck, maybe that's what we do. We go do some Wordle checks. I've been waiting. It's been over almost 4 hours. Almost 4 hours of just these 2 games. I'm ready to take a little break with some words. You were hiding it? I know. I know. I can't believe you did this to me. Cannot believe you did this to me. Oh, I got a drip trap? Hold on, let's see. So whenever you get a drip trap in whenever you get a drip trap in Toontown, you get a new outfit. I got this like magician outfit with whatever that is on my forehead. GG new drip. So dripped out? I know. I know. Fish. Let's make sure we don't have any extensions. Good. Because I don't want the extensions. Yeah. I was really hoping to unlock a little bit of paint today, but I don't even know if I'm going to be playing paint today. Got another sticker. We got text to MS Paint. Nice. Steps done. This tire's got some more to go. Good. Cat head has a little bit more to go. Oh my goodness, all the dings. All the dings. I'm sorry for putting so many dings in your car. I'm the worst. Have you even slot unlocked paint yet? No, if I had, then I would have. Then I would have been over there. Another job well done. We're at 68 now. Love Cosmo Canyon? From what game? Recreational vehicle unlocked? Oh, we should probably just, like, real quick do recreational vehicle too, because that's going to be super duper quick. Rec vehicle? Super quick. Oof, I just got some damage. FF7? Got you. Yeah, I figured that was the song. I didn't know what game it was from. I figured it was a Final Fantasy. I always thought that was a remix from Super Mario Odyssey, because it sounds like the surf music from Super Mario Odyssey, kinda. A little bit. Wordle, Lamau, what? Yeah, I'm actually about to go over to Wordle. We just gotta finish this up. I just don't know where else to look. Side hatch handles, of course. Door handles. Fair, the cat tongue. Yup. The pipes and the tires. There's one more tire. I don't know which one it is. I think it's that front passenger tire. Right? Maybe? Or is it that one? Which tire? That one? There we go. And then we got some pipes. These? No. Those. All right. Nice job complete. Ugh. So this truck had our Wordle. I think I'm gonna do. Yeah, we can swap over to Wordle real quick. Yeah, let's do that. Gonna disable Tangia. We can talk about that a little bit. How Wordle works. So Wordle. You'll notice that I've actually already done a couple of words by accident. And when I say by accident, I mean like just because there were traps. So there are a couple traps that you can get for Wordle, for Wordapelago. You can get random guess traps, which will actually just put guesses into your Wordle game. But I only have 2 guesses unlocked right now. The way that you get checks in Wordle there are a few different ways. There's the different combinations of green letters and yellow letters. So if you're not familiar with Wordle, essentially it's you guess a 5-letter word. If you have if you guess the letters in the correct spots, then they are green. If you guess them in the incorrect spots, they're yellow. If you guess them and they don't show up in the word at all, then they're gray. So if you need to get different combinations of yellow letters, different combinations of green letters. So like here it's gray, 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 green. So the last one is the only one you get. So if I was to do just like spam T here, if there's a T in this word, there isn't. But if I spam N and there's an N in this word, there isn't. We can just, I guess we have to, let me wait like 10 seconds and then I'll get back to it again so I can show you. All right, back at it. The word was world. GG world. Let's spam S and see if there's an S in there. Actually, we shouldn't do that anymore because now we have yellow letters. So let's do just try out letters. So you see here, I had a combination of gray, yellow, gray, gray, yellow, and that gave me a check, which is marked off. Where is it? Gray, yellow, and then yellow last. I actually don't see it anywhere here yet. Gray. It would be this one. Yeah, you see how that one's done? It's just out of logic, I guess. That's weird that that's out of logic. Oh, it's because I have 2 guesses. That's why. Fair enough. All right, let's try this one again. We get extra checks for also using a letter correctly. So if we guess say like a D in there and it's green, then we also get a check for that. Okay, so I have 3 choices here. And I think I'm gonna go for I think I'm gonna go for Is it? I think the word is actually color. Let's try that. No, it's not. What was the word? I'm waiting for it to give me my checks. But yeah, you see how like we got a check for the word was lurch. Oh, okay. So we got a check for using C correctly in a word, and we got a few checks for like the placement of the green and yellow letters. Does the rando unlock all of the jigsaw pieces slowly, or is it progress based? Every randomizer on Archipelago is progress based. So every puzzle piece that I get is going to, oh, that's, by the way, that's the puzzle I'm going to be doing. But, every puzzle piece adds another piece to my jigsaw puzzle. Okay, so we're going to play a little Wordle here and see what we got. Let's get L correct. Ow? Wait, button activation. We can now press the button if we unlock the slot. Oh no. Clique is almost ready. Clique is almost ready. I was like, what was that? Okay. So we just used H correctly. Let's do this. Let's do HH or H and then TTTT. Or actually, no, let's do this. TTTHT. There we go. So now we have T correct, and then we got, well, I guess that didn't really help me, but it's fine. Okay, so that was correct. So we've gotten gag capacity to tune Terra. We got fire truck unlocked to Powerwash Sim. We've gotten puzzle piece. You don't have any vowels? You're right, I don't. You're right. But we have used all of our letters successfully now, which is pretty good. Which is pretty good. Let's try to get some of these other yellow letter stuff. So actually, we've gotten pretty much all of the yellow letters that we need. At least for early logic. Let's try. Ah, that was correct. Damn. Should do a video where all the items in your house are randomized. I'm not gonna say like I wouldn't. I haven't thought of that. Oof. Okay. So then what I should do is I should move R to the end here and just do this. It's 400 jelly beans. And then the last one in logic that we're looking for. Actually, we already got the last one in logic there. So we've actually completed all of our logical checks for Wordle so far. It's not expecting a whole lot from us because we don't have vowels, I think is the biggest issue. But the other way that you can do, there's one more green in logic, is there? Oh, there is. There's a green right there. That's true. Let's see. Can I get it? No. Well, we could just keep doing this. Try our best. What would be the most likely one to be second? There we go. We got it. Okay. Cool. So that's all of our logical checks here for Wordle. There's also another way that we can get checks from Wordle is by purchasing them in the shop. So if we were to look here, we have the feeling of satisfaction for Clique. We have dirt, SUV unlocked for Powerwash Sim. That's probably a really good one for us to do. The letter B is also a good one. A lore training frame here. So I think that what I'm going to do is I'm going to probably get the SUV unlock. We'll do SUV. And then we'll do... I'll save letter B for a little bit later. We'll do lore training frame. Then when we get to the point where we have paint, then we can actually get progressive color depth for there and canvas width. But we're still waiting for that to even unlock. So progressive color depth basically means that I'm going to be able to get closer to the actual color that I want in, you know, the blue direction on there. So let's go back to Powerwash. We'll do the SUV, the fire truck. We'll do all the vehicles real quick, just like super duper quick. We'll see what happens when we clean the SUV, because the SUV was locked behind Wordle, and maybe that means that we'll get to something that's a little bit higher sphere. Maybe we'll unlock a game. Let's see. Shop and Powerwash have anything? Nope. Nope. I don't see anything quite yet, other than jobs well done. This was, well, I guess my read on this was a little wrong. I don't see anything. There's like nothing of value. There's a laugh boost, and now we have to do the fog lights, and that's like it. Well, there was nothing of value there except for like a single job well done. RIP SUV, I guess. Let's go to the wreck vehicle. Just another job well done. Bungalow? So another level. We got progressive canvas height for paint, which fine. Yellow sticker. I was really hoping to show you guys the Rubik's Cube today. I don't know if I'm going to get to it. Oh, that was a nice that was a nice little ding there. Well, honestly, I mean, maybe, because, like, I haven't really been streaming for that long. Just feels like I've done a lot because of how much better I'm getting at Powerwash Sim. Can you solve a Rubik's Cube? Can I solve a Rubik's Cube? No. But I'm completely okay with looking up algorithms. I really don't mind. Good. What else we gotta do? Exhaust? Sure. Is that not the exhaust? That is the exhaust. There it is. Utilize the completion bars next to percentage? I am, but I'm also like... I'm clicking on it so that way it highlights it so I can actually look at it. That was what, windshield wipers? I'm not really looking at the... Well, which brake light is it? There are only those brake lights, aren't there? I guess there's also this one. It's probably this middle one. No, this one. Vents. Nice. And then bumpers. Probably back bumper if I had to guess. No, front bumper? No. GG. Not a whole lot. We got puzzle piece, some stickers, some canvas height. I unlocked the bungalow. Some jobs well done. It's not bad. We'll probably head over to Toontown soon. Do I want to do the bungalow? Bungalow might actually be easier than vehicle. Fire truck. Nah, we'll do the fire truck. Oh, the fire truck kind of has a lot of nooks and crannies, though. It's fine. It's fine. It doesn't matter. We're gonna have to pretty much do all of them anyway. I don't know, you're doing the vehicles so fast. I know. The vehicles are very fast. Vehicles are very, very fast. Got a tune-up training frame for Terra. Nice. Very, very nice. Yes, this is Objectsanity. Sound training frame. Good. This one actually wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. We're zooming through this one, getting a lot of checks. There's a lot of, okay, so the nooks and crannies on this one, very good. Because all of them are individual checks. We're at 84 jobs well done, by the way. 84. You're doing it? You're installing Powerwash Simulator on your iPad? I love that I can... this makes me an influencer. Everybody's doing the Powerwash simulating thing. Okay, nice. Progressive canvas width. Not today, Satan. I'm being good. I might not be a good influence, but I am an influence. Nice. Another gag XP multiplier. Cool. It's probably up top. We probably still got stuff to do up top, yeah? Not really, actually. What else we got? Oh, this up here. Wing mirrors. Fair enough. Yep. That makes sense. I don't even know what I hit there, but sure. Mirror there. Which means I probably haven't gotten... Alright, so fog lights are up front. Hello? Where could I possibly have to hit the fog lights? The heck? Which ones are fog lights? Oh, they're the top ones. Frick. That's fair. That's fair. And then the hose. Where's the hose? Hose should be on the side, no? Hose. Another tune-up training frame too? Ooh, man. Oh my goodness. You took an hour minimum on each of these? Dude, Rando? With that, with the Trident one, it's Trident true. All right, so I think that Toontown might actually be the best for us, right? Because we have a lot of frames to do. We have a lot of training that we need. We have tune-up. We have drop. Yeah, we have literally every frame now. Was that an unlock, the Trident? No, that's just a... It's just late game, which you get the late game stuff from... You get the late game stuff just when you get the rando. If you don't have a file that does everything, that has everything, then you can download the save that they have and then put that in there. Been having fun watching your archipelagos. It's been motivating me to finishing my own challenge run. Hell yeah. What you got going? I'd love to hear about it. Yeah, it's just unlocked normally. Let's go to Cashbot HQ. We'll go get crushed by the train, which, yes, getting crushed by the train is in fact a check. And we can go get these extra archipelago items. Dust bunny. Washed grass. GG washed grass. H2O. A fish. And then we gotta get hit by the train. Oh no! Wait. Never mind. Hold. Oh no! It was just satisfaction. We got satisfaction from getting hit by the train. We can do some more cog gallery stuff. Looks like we want to do double talkers and yes men. Okay, so we're probably gonna want to go to like Daisy's Gardens or Minnie's Melody Land then, so that way we get like slightly higher up levels. All right, let's try Baritone Boulevard. 50 slot solo run. Only 448 checks left of 36,000. Hell yeah. That's awesome. Level 5. Yeah, we can do this. Dude, we have so much HP now. We have 58 laugh. That's sick. Oh wait, we just got some more gag XP, so we actually just leveled up in some of these areas. Nice. Let's level up our drop. First. So it is just missing sometimes. Man, my accuracy was so good though for the first. Why was my accuracy so good before? Like I legitimately didn't miss anything the first time around. And now this time I am missing a lot. Weird. Very, very weird. much does he have? We can do one more of these. Is he gonna get unstunned this turn or next turn? I think it's this turn. Yeah, it is. Factorio, Stardew Valley, stack lands left. GG. Looks like you're killing it. Do 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 bam bam. Okay, so maybe it's the level. Maybe since I was so high level facing a whole bunch of stuff, maybe that was the difference. I don't know. Let's level up our tune-up though. Probably get him a little bit closer to death before I spend too much time on him. Lurk driving again? You're always driving. Okay, so let's do this. We need to train sound. So let's do... We can also do some low-level buildings in like Toontown Central, now that we have sound gags. Wah, wah, wah. You see what I mean? Like, that entire time I was in Powerwash Simulator, I didn't take a single sip of water. As soon as we go into Toontown, I have a little bit of downtime, and I take a drink of water. It's a fucking pandemic. Right, it's like, hey, you're alive again. Function. Yeah, it's crazy, man. All right. Okay, so we got from that some shop points. How are we doing on tracker? We still have cog gallery, we have sound training. And we have one more fish in logic now. I guess we could go do that fish real quick. Where is it at? The burr. Yeah, I guess we could go fish at the burr. Yeah, so when the cogs don't decide to not oh wait, did I ever re-enable Tangia from Wordle? Whoops. I don't think I ever did. I don't think anybody actually put anything in though, so it's fine. When the cogs choose to not take a fight, they just fly away. Thank you for sec game. I'm probably going to be here for like 10 minutes, if I had to guess. I got water. Sound training, tune-up training. We can go do these, which I think if we go to Daisy's Gardens, that's probably the best way. So we need to fight Tightwads and Yes Men. Yes Men are boss bots. Tightwads are cash bots. Okay, so we should be able to find tightwads here. Or was it, or did we have a double talker on that list? Yeah, we had a double talker on that list. Let's kill this guy. Train up some sound. We're gonna have to sit there and just straight up train our tune-up one of these times. Fast restock. We need... I mean, we might as well take like a small building, yeah. Or not. I don't know. Maybe not. Trevor, what's going on, dude? Thanks so much for the raid. Hello, hello. Oh, I can summon a tightwad right here. Oh, hello. What are we doing? More OOT? Hope you had a good time with it. Get rated benches. I was cleaning benches earlier. Womp, 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 womp. I need to fight level 4 dudes. Struggling with Shadow Link because I'm too lazy to do the quest line for the Goron sword. That's true. You could go to Fire Temple first. Instead of going through Water Temple. You could. Fire Temple's done already? Hit him with your Megaton Hammer. That's the other easy way. Anything that has weirder hitboxes than swords make it easier to fight Dark Link. It's not as easy as like. It's not as easy as doing. Not as easy as doing Big Goron sword, but I mean it still works. Is there a level? Is there a 1 level? Yeah, let's just do this. I saw this earlier. I saw that earlier, Morgan. I didn't know that if you were gonna be still around to see me react to it. I'm in fact not going to worry about that though. Never could use hammer with Dark Link. He always falls through the floor. Well, yeah, he falls through the floor and then you wait. Then you wait for him to come back. It's just a copy pasta. They're just being silly. They're just being silly. Yeah, I think this was definitely the way. Just train sound in a building, because then you get extra XP. This is why you like smiles. So we got a job well done for that. We didn't finish out our sound training. Do 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 do. We're almost there though. As long as we fight like level 3 or so. Do 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 do. Hello, Flunky. Why you not fighting me? Alright, so that should be enough. I wish Archipelago had some wise games in it. What do you mean wise games? Having lunch with wife? Okay. Have a good time. Thank you for raid. Also, High Jumper, I saw you were in that raid. And Mr. Sophisticated Mike. Hello. It's a game series? Yeah, I haven't heard of it. Do 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 do. Okay, so what else is in logic right now? Just the cog gallery. We could max Tightwad and Yes Man. We need to fight one more Tightwad, one more Yes Man. Okay. Wait, summon a cog or summon a cog building? What? Oh. Okay. Or Yes Man. We're fighting. After we do these couple of them, we'll probably switch over to Powerwash. Or we could, I guess we could try Wordle a little bit more. I don't think we've really gotten anything else for Wordle. I don't think we can really do a whole lot with this. Right? Is there anything else that's in logic that I no, I've already done everything that's in logic for it. How big would you say a multi-world with every compatible game on your computer would be? Every compatible game on my computer? I don't know. I don't even know how to estimate that. I don't even know how to estimate that. There's a randomizer for Wordle? There certainly is. Okay, that's just a job well done. I think that we're done with everything. Yeah, all of these, I already know what they are, so we have nothing else in logic. We'll just go back to Toontown Central, go back to Powerwash Simulator, clean the bungalow, I guess? Or we could do Playground since that was a little bit earlier in logic. Yeah, we'll do Playground. Think Playground's kind of big? It is. It very much is. But we can get a vantage point like this, at the very least. Get up on here, and then we do the extra long extension, and then we just go crazy, right? We go nutty, stupid, crazy. Oh my god! Holy fuck! That's so much better. Wait. Hold on. Hold. Don't forget to subscribe, folks. That's surprisingly good for mouse controls. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the claps. We'll hit that one up later. We're at 23% cleaned. Hell yeah. We'll clean up the rest of that later, but, you know, for right now, it's pretty good. Dude, if I'm doing a multi-world of this game, I gotta fucking zoom through, you know? Yeah, I mean, like, it's definitely not gonna... Like, it's not everything. I'm not getting everything, but it is cleaning a good amount of it. True. You're right. Let's actually do the stubby gun here. Oh, the roof, actually, I think it includes the bottom, so I don't even think I have to go crazy on it. Just reminding you to check, I appreciate it. Because that can be a big problem. Fighting with my brain on this game. Does this, so me going fast like this, does this make it any more like manageable for you, Smiles, or are you still falling asleep to it? I guess you're probably playing Multiworld or working or something, right? Had too much going on today to be sleepy? Okay, well then I guess I chose the correct day for this. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. As well as you, Pedro. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. God, this is so much better. I hated this level before. Like, legitimately, this level would be... I was thinking about just removing it from the rando. Yeah, I get it. I mean, like that was actually a pretty big multi-world. You have what, 46 worlds, 46 slots? 46 slots, that probably would take, you know, if I had to guess, like at least half an hour. Yeah. 44. Okay, so we just got DD, which is Donald's Dreamland access key. We got a sound training frame and a couple job well dones. Nice. Another squirt training frame for Toontown. Dude, sound training frame being at like level 5 right now is awesome. Missed a spot? No, you. There's some paw prints at the bottom left there. That's true. Get the fuck out of here. You're right, 46. Yeah, I saw it in like the. I think that I saw it in like the room link description, really briefly. Is this Mandalorian? Probably. If you're recognizing it as Mandalorian, more than likely it is. But I don't know what Mandalorian sounds like. There we go. Oh, thank you for setting the game. Yeah, I'm probably going to be in here for a little while. Dude, me starting this rando versus me right now? That's so nice. Look at all that. We got shot points. We got Lawbot HQ access key as well. Nice. Nice. We actually have our Lawbot disguise as well. So if we end up feeling, if we ever end up feeling really confident, then we might be able to go and fight the Chief Justice, if that's what it's called. I still don't exactly remember. It's either Grandeur or Chief Justice. I think it's Chief Justice. Imagine you had to turn those cubes to clean them. Yeah. Yeah, ancient statue unlock. Cool. Nice. Now this is the kind of serotonin I needed from this game. All the dings. Immediately. Yeah, when they fire real quick. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. The stego slide. Somebody save me from work, please. I can try. Listen, if you want me to get you fired, you can hand your phone to your boss right now and I can curse him out for you. Though that being said, I don't know about I don't know your first name. So he's probably going to be like, or she's probably going to be like, who the fuck is Cougar? Him. Fan from YouTube, but I like Twitch better, so I thought I'd visit. Keep up the fun streams. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it, and I appreciate the message effect. First name is totally Cougar. I'm glad you enjoy Toast. I'm glad. Do. Get me fired too while you're at it? Do you guys just want like a blanket? If you want to be fired, show your boss this. I feel like too many people would blame me for getting fired. Oh, no. But like, that's the thing is if you end up doing that, then chances are you also won't be getting unemployment. Pre-recorded in case of emergency VHS tape. In case of crash out. Break glass and everything. Mm-hmm. Oh, man. Oh, man. We got shot points. Nice. Progressive task capacity. Okay, that makes things a little bit easier on me over in Toontown. Good. So essentially that means that instead of being able to carry 4 Toon tasks at a time, I can carry 5. Job well done check? Yes, we did in fact get more job well done. Jobs well done. Dude, we're actually about halfway done at this point with, That's huge! Is that our first vowel? I think that is our first value. That's letter E. We can now actually make some words because we just unlocked the letter E. The most common value is vowel as well. Nice. Why are you slapping me? What did I do to slap? Meant to ask how many we're at? 92. 92. Out of 198. So we're about halfway there. Phone's been blown up nonstop and the boss is out of office, so I get all the calls today too. Ugh. Ugh. Already? Yeah, we were at like maybe an hour and a half ago. We were at like 60. But no, we're killing it on the Powerwash sim now. Like our new strategy has been absolutely killing it. Are there more than we need? I don't know if I'm gonna have to find all of them or if it's going to end up being a I don't know if we're going to need to find all of them or if it's going to be, or if there are extras. I think that's probably YAML specific, and I don't think I changed anything in the YAML for that. There might be 10 extra, 10% extra, maybe? Like 20 extra? Oh my god! Look at all the dings! Ding, ding, ding! See, I knew that soap was going to be the wrong choice. I just didn't know how to tell you guys. I just didn't know why. Speaking of which, with all those like rapid fire ding ding dings, we actually just we got like 3 more job well dones. Can't believe we're at 92% on this shit. All right, let me get the ladder. Let's do this. Let's ladder here, and then we'll go long extension, and we'll get the roof this way. Nice. See, look at that. Look at that. Did this on purpose to make me drink water, didn't you? What? The power washing sim? No. Oh, the spicy. You're still eating it? I'm shocked you're still eating it. I mean, I get it if you're hungry, but like... maybe this will help up your spice tolerance. Let's do this bench real quick. No, the nozzles aren't randomized. The nozzles are not managed by the mod. They are managed by your save file. So, I don't have to worry about the nozzles. 100% of this game, so satisfying. GG 100%. You just hear me cry out over in Toontown because it just trapped him. And then we also got a lore training frame, GG lore training frame. We also got a van unlock, Some gag XP, a couple jobs well done. Where else we gotta go? Probably underneath something, right? Like here? Underneath the slide. Nice. This bin does not know when to quit. Nope, never mind. It knows when to quit this time. Okay, so what else we gotta do? Probably the jungle gym, and also these right here. Yeah. Yeah. Or the monkey bars, rather, not the jungle gym. Monkey bars. That's what I mean. We got a couple puzzle pieces too. Dude, we are. Oh, that was a screenshot. I meant to do a marker. We are killing it. Absolutely killing it. Do 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 do. What else we gotta do? Tower upper walls. There. Oh shit! Yeah, that's still disgusting. Dirt jump scare over there. How many pieces to the puzzle do you have? I don't know how many I have, but there are 100 total. Dirt jump scare is amazing. Now what? Stools. Of course it's the stools. There we go. Slide platform. It's probably underneath. Nice. Small bridge floor. Under. Oh, I see. Yep, that floor there. This floor here. Tower lower walls. That means that this one right here. Right? Or this one, maybe? That one. That makes sense. We got a trap training frame, too. Nice. Tower roof support struts. Which one? This one. I see it. I see it. Go, go, go. Get it. Job well done and complete. Hell yeah. Oh man, that was nice and quick in comparison to yesterday. Playground wasn't even that bad. Was not even that bad. Let's do the bungalow real quick. When I say real quick, I mean, I guess it's probably going to be pretty quick. I mean, this is the first level, isn't it? Or the first, like, house level? Yeah, I think bungalow is pretty quick. Let's make sure that we do an extension to make this a little bit easier on us. Stunt plane unlocked. Nice, nice. You always had the longest extension on. I don't want to get too close with it because then it will... Yeah, like right now it makes sense for me to do the longest extension. Because I need to get to the tippy top of the roof. But for right now, while I'm doing the bottom stuff, I don't think so. Let's get it from a different angle. Imagine if you get Van, it's the easiest check. I think I got Van. I think. I got SUV. SUV was super quick. Golf cart was super quick. Recreational vehicle was pretty. RV was pretty easy. Okay, so the roof, we're gonna have to clean that on the other side. Dude, look at how quick that was. Look at the front. The front looks great. Looks great. Looks fantastic. Yeah, let's move. Zelda Rando looking mad different? That's true. Link had to get a side job, okay? He had to get a side hustle. Not everybody can be as rich as Tingle. I don't think we've gotten anything from this from the house yet. As far as like anything important. Not quite. Wonder what I'd add to this besides Jigsaw for a super chill vibe AP rando. There's also... What else was I thinking about? There was another thing that I was thinking about. Oh no, that's not chill. I was thinking about like Mario's Super Sluggers as well, but like I feel like the sports games deserve their own multi. As funny as it is, I think that that's hilarious, Rando. That's an interesting choice. I mean, I was thinking like silly, not necessarily just like chill. So it's a different vibe for sure. Mario sports games would be superb in crowd control. See, like that's what I'm saying. I don't think that they have many of them though. I don't think they have many of them. Drop training frame, nice. Nice. Dude, we're 88% of the way into this already. My goodness. Make sure we go short extension for here. Okay. But now that you say it, Julie, it is a good way to make you drink your water. The spice. Maybe I should do that more often. That way you never get dehydrated. GG hydrate tactics. Yeah. I think this is all one object, yeah? Yeah, this is all one object. No, I know, I wouldn't do that to you. Gutter. But I mean, maybe I would if you don't get better about drinking water. Scare tactics. What was that? Did I accidentally just spray a cat or something? What was that? Oh, that was a redeem? That was Julie doing a redeem? I was like, holy shit. Yeah, I mean, I didn't see anything on my list, so it's got to be one that Julie's doing. It's a screaming cat. Okay, so I was right that it was a cat sound, at the very least. Yeah, okay, screaming cat. You can scream if you want. I mean, you could. Ra, you did it? GG. GG doing it. Alright, so now we gotta do gutters. Which gutter? This gutter? Get in there.
Raw.
Window frames.
Partner.
Thanks, Cowboy Cougar. Sure, that was something right there. Raw. He did it. Bread babushka. Where are these posts at? GG screaming. This is the window frame I need. Probably under. Yep. Now where are these posts? Posts, probably back here. That one. Cool. So we're at 103 out of 198 jobs well done. We're definitely getting there. I'm gonna just double check on the Slotlock tracker that I haven't unlocked anything else. I haven't. I in fact have not unlocked anything else. Okay. Well, do we want to do more Powerwash? Do we want to do something in Toontown? How are we looking in Toontown? We actually have a good amount of stuff to do because we just got a joke book for Donald's dock. We could do that real quick. Let's do Toontown stuff. We'll go over to Donald's dock and then we'll handle fishing and some cogs and some training and stuff. Job well done, GG. We got 3 more we gotta go grab. I don't know where they are, but satisfaction, water, and a dust bunny. Raw. That was job well done for the Dalmatian dogfish, which didn't at all look like a Dalmatian, but sure. Dirt. Thank you for the dirt. Some grime. Wonderful. Thank you for the grime, I suppose. If you can't handle the time, don't do the grime. 1 puzzle piece. Nice. Yeah, I wish I knew how many puzzle pieces I had, but I don't. I do not. Rubik's Cube is probably going to be the hardest game for me to adapt to. H2O. Okay, well, that's all of them. Lady of Loaves, Duchess of Dough. Bringer of Bread. We have Knock Knock Joke. Bubblegum flavored soap. Knock Knock. Dirt. And Knock Knock. Wash coin. Okay. We could probably do... How are we doing on gags right now? We have Elephant Trunk now. We have to train up Lore Trap. We have a lot that we have to train up. Queen of the Crumb. Oh my goodness. Can we get in here yet? No. We need more access keys. Okay. Just delete these. We don't ever need those. We'll just up our sound gags. This is a 1 floor? Yeah, let's do this. Let's do the 1 floor. He's the boss. The bread sovereign? No, the sovereign of sourdough. There you go. There we go. We can definitely level up drop if we wanted to. Do 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 bum 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 ba dum ba dum bum ba dum. Why are we saying diva? All right, let's just waste all of our tune-ups, I think. Work call? Good luck, work call. Need Queen is also a good one. It also sounds like a Pokemon. A Nido Queen. Such a diva? What are you talking about? Sure, Jan. Whatever you say. Do 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 ba do boom. Okay, so I think the only one that makes sense from here is to do a lore. Smiles would have the Bread Cat Pokemon if it existed. The Bread Cat? Bread Cat? I know a Fido. There's a Bread Dog. I don't think there's a Bread Cat. Is there a Bread Cat? Do do do. Ba-doom, ba-doom, boom, boom, boom. I just have Moopy yelling "Dough Dog Dude" in my head. Dough Dog Dude! Do 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 do. Okay, so we could do this. How are we doing on training? We need to do like 1 or 2 more tune-ups. We need to do some more trapping. I don't think any of these are cell bots. Well, Gladhander is. I think that's actually all. Those are all boss bots, aren't they? We could also do the quick checks over by Lawbot HQ instead. We also have to go back to do their street jokes. Yeah, let's go back to do the street jokes. Pop by Lawbot HQ and then we'll go back through Donald's dock for it. Suds. Washed grass. Job well done, and a laugh boost. Cool. Back to Donald's dock. We need to do... We were just on which one? Seaweed Street, so we need to do the other 2, other than Seaweed Street, Lighthouse Lane and Barnacle Boulevard. If we see a boss bot building that's 1 while we're going, then we can do that. Or cash bot. 20% tune-up. There's a 2. There's a 3. There's a 2. I mean, I guess I could do a 2. 2 wouldn't be bad. It'd be fine. Because we do have to do cash bots, right? Yeah, we do have to do cash bots. And since we have tune-ups, we should be okay. Should be A-okay. There's also going to be an angry leaf bird, a fire Pomeranian, and a water lizard. That's true. We are going to have the Gekwa. You know, as interesting as it looked, as nice as it looked, the Pokemon Winds and Waves, I don't think I'm really going to be buying a Switch 2. I just don't really see much reason to. Let's just do a tune-up real quick. Still haven't been convinced that it's worth it? Yeah. There's just nothing for me that I want. And that goes for all the consoles. That's why I'm happy with just having a PC, because like I know that I'm gonna find games that I want to play on it. But like the console exclusives have just not been console exclusiving, you know? They've just not been interesting to me. And I've got so many games now that I have Archipelago. Let's do a tune-up real quick just to get to max level here. And then we'll start using our sound gags. Oof. Bop, 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 bop. Bow, 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 bow. Only time that I'll probably buy a new console is when a new Spider-Man comes out, and likely that won't be on a new PS system. PC games usually don't release until the following year, and I wouldn't be able to wait that long. Fair enough. And if you've got the funds to do it, if that's the way that you want to spend it, then that's the way you want to spend it. I think if I had if I was in a different position in life right now, like if I was trying, like if I wasn't trying to save up for house and everything, as soon as I know how much I'm going to be spending on house and whatnot, then I think that would be a better, like I would have a better idea of what I would want to just spend freely. Even Wolverine, I just wait for the PC game. I don't blame you on that. I don't blame you on that. You buy all the things, and that is your prerogative. You can do that. We're a console kid till you went PC. See, I feel like that's... you have to kind of get influenced into getting into PC somehow. And unless you had a parent that was really into PC, you won't really feel like you want one until like the internet tells you that you want one. Because I feel like consoles are so much better marketed because PC doesn't have to market itself. You'll never have a gaming PC? You know? That's okay. Just waste my time then. That's fine. So we got a job well done out of that and a laugh boost. We're almost done with training at this point. We have a little bit more left to go in sound, and then we have to do a lot of squirt training. You don't do consoles. This is true. She don't. I know her. Do 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 do. Unless we had a Nintendo 64 in real life, then you would probably do consoles for like a couple weeks. Still desperately dislike Windows, but that's a personal feeling that I know many don't share. I love having my gaming PC. It's made my life so much easier. Yeah, I mean, like, I can understand not liking Windows, really. I think that generally speaking, like, there are a lot of optimization issues with it. But like, you know, I've never had an issue with it personally. I think that there's a lot that they do good. There's also a lot that they do bad. Why you... What the frick? What the heck? Gets the job done. That's true. And that's really all you really can expect from a PC. It's just... It'll get your job done. That was a cat on my face. That's true. It most certainly was. Anything here? No. I haven't seen anything from the pet shops. Not saying PC is the best, but for the most part, it can always be upgraded. Certain consoles have the benefit of being more portable. Yeah. Yeah. As far as, you know, gaming PCs, since you do it on Windows is just kind of the catch-all for it. Because, you know, you could get, say, like, a Mac, but then you're going to be stuck in a wrapper, which wrappers are not really that, like, you can do it, but like, why would you? And honestly, like, the whole, like, PCs can be upgraded thing, it's a fair criticism to say if you know how, because that's like saying, that's like a car person saying, yeah, I mean, you could get the stock, the stock audio system, or you could just upgrade your audio yourself. You know, like, and that sounds like, to somebody that doesn't really know cars, that does sound very daunting. Yeah, or ideal to your situation. Exactly. There is no best. I guess we'll just do this. We'll just spam this. Bump, 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 bump. Keep missing, see what happens. I'm the best? Thank you. You knew that I would read that in first person, so that's why you said it that way. Used to love this minigame. What, climbing buildings? Yeah. Yeah. Bigwig. I think this is the first time I'm fighting a bigwig as well. We should probably knock him down a little bit with marbles. Chances are there's somebody else back there. There is. He should have little enough HP where I can just, yeah, use the elephant trunk. And I should be done training here as well. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, so let's see. We just got the letter P. Cool. The letter P, we got a couple jobs well done. And I think that we're pretty much done with what we can do in Toontown, right? Yeah, for the most part. Unless I wanted to go crazy on the cog gallery, which I'm not necessarily too excited about. I think that we'd be better off going not to Powerwash Sim, to Wordle and doing a little bit in there. Okay. Let's see what we can do. Maybe we can get a guess. Wait, we can buy a guess, can't we? No. Nothing there. Successfully set game to Wordle. That's crazy. I didn't know that they had their own thing. We could also buy the letter B. Let's buy the letter B. Bepsh. Eee. Ooh. Ooh. Well, we can force a yellow here. We could probably do first and last. Yeah, first and last. Let's do that. Nice. We get a laugh boost to Terra, to Toon Terra. B. Nothing. P. Nothing. Washed grass. Wait, what? What? Is there something going on here? Oh, there's a... I didn't go back to the playground, so there was just buildings falling. Word was spent. Well, we're gonna keep going until we find a B. That's fine. We did it. Cool. Realistically, what do we want to do then? We can try for more yellows. R-S-T-E-L. Okay, so we got yellow, yellow up front. We can also try... maybe R at the end. Is it shore? It might be shore. No, not quite. Serve? It had to have been serve. It wasn't me for once. You, Jangle, and Julie all like that one. It was spree. Oh, I could have actually gotten that word. Damn. Damn. Okay. Well, that's the thing. I really don't have much else to do here. Like, we could keep trying, but for what? I feel like it would just be forcing it since it's not in logic. That's fine. More power washing. We'll clean the ancient statue, or we could do a vehicle. Let's do the van. GG van. Yeah, I wish that I could do more in Wordle right now, but I just cannot. I could, but it'd be really, really forcing it. Is that a sus cat? Super duper quick and easy. We get some jobs well done. We get washroom. Okay, so that's another level. We got another gag XP multiplier. Could but can't.
You know what that means.
I mean, like, I could, but it's like... it would be out of logic. And you know how I don't like breaking logic in my randos. Ever. I never break logic. Ever. Whatsoever. You kidding me? Me? Break logic? Psh. Pushaw. Do you even know me? There we go. Nice job. That was one puzzle, so like 3 puzzle pieces, a job well done, and yeah, like 4 puzzle pieces actually. Which I hope that I find Jigsaw soon. Maybe. Hi, I'm Terra. You might be wondering how I got here. I never played StarCraft. Actually, we had Stunplane for a little while. Maybe it's hidden in Stunplane. Okay, so we actually got Donald's Dreamland access now. Cool. So it wasn't exactly what I was expecting. We were getting something. Oh. Ash, what's going on? Hello. Hello, hello. Welcome to my nonsense. Anybody that doesn't know me, I'm Terra. I do a lot of crazy randomizers. Today, we're playing a randomizer that combines Powerwash Simulator, Toontown, Wordle, Rubik's Cube, pressing a single button. Let me think. MS Paint and a Jigsaw Puzzle. Hi, I'm Terra. You might be wondering how I got here. I never played StarCraft. But yeah, if you guys want to stick around, feel free. We try to keep things pretty chill. If anybody wants to know how any of the games work as far as randomizers are concerned, feel free to ask. Oh, that's a good one. We just got a guess for Wordle. That's a really, really good one. So now if I was to show you my Wordle, I have unlocked a third guess per word. Nice. Nice. Yeah, so how this works, as far as like Powerwash Simulator is concerned, you'll see every time I ding, that's me getting a new object cleaned. Every object that I clean is what we call a check, and that check will be that will give me like a random reward, which you can see in the log up there. At least as far as this game is concerned. And then there are different ways to do different checks in the different games, but every time that you do one of those checks, it has a random reward that is like, it's seeded, so it's random, but it was generated, like it's generated randomness rather than just randomly giving you something like right now. So I have to complete every game in the multi-world in order to win the randomizer. How's the wrist doing? Wrist is doing just fine. I do, as in someone tested if it's possible? No. So there's logic placed, like, there's logic coded into it. So that way, when you generate it, it tests if it's possible. It knows if it's impossible. But you can't get soft-locked because the generator itself has essentially been like, oh, okay, yeah, no, this is possible. So nobody has to manually test it. The generator knows. Because each game has its own like set of logic that the teams put into it. And that's basically what we do on this channel, is a bunch of Archipelago randomizers, which Archipelago is the name of that randomizer program. But yeah, if you're worried about my wrist, if I was to do like a full, let me move my mouse like an inch. That's me moving my mouse an inch. Like a millimeter is like that much. So I have a very high DPI. I actually don't have to move my wrist at all. I'm moving my fingers when I'm moving my when I'm moving that around. Unless you do no logic. Well, if you do no logic, then yeah, you do no logic. But if you're doing like a multi-world, you'd be silly to do no logics like that. There's always a but what if, you know? But that's like saying, oh, there's no way to do this. And then somebody in chat saying, oh, but what if you just glitch it? Well, then there's no built-in way to do this. Of course there's an exception. You could just run a mod or run a code. But like, generally speaking, yeah. I've seen someone do it and not tell the other players. So now that's just kind of rude. That's just kind of rude. We found a rounded rectangle to MS Paint. So now we can make rounded rectangles in MS Paint, but also I have a slot lock set up. So essentially every game has to be unlocked before I'm allowed to launch it. So I actually only have access to Toontown, Powerwash Simulator, and Wordle right now. The others I haven't launched them at all. Thanks for the follow. Okay, so where else are we going? Propeller blades. GG propeller blade. And the way that I have to beat this game is by finding random items called a job well done. I need to find 198 of them. I'm currently at 118 of them. Hey, Meep. We need to do the rudder and the upper wing. Where? Calling it we finished Powerwash Simulator before the button. I have the ability to press the button. It's unlocked. I just don't have the slot for it. All right, so what do we get from this? We got a couple jobs well done. We got a new tool from, like, for paint. We got our boss bot disguise, and we got a new guest for Wordle. We could probably... Wordle still doesn't have too much in logic, so maybe we don't even bother with that yet. We just keep power washing. Yeah. Oh, and my buddies made this for me recently.
Is this it? Oh my fucking god.
Looking forward to drawing Bonanona. That's our jigsaw puzzle. So my jigsaw puzzle, I'll show you the completed puzzle before, is because I still haven't like started it. That redeem is my jigsaw puzzle. My paint is my thumbnail for this randomizer. And I still haven't started my Rubik's Cube yet because I don't have access. Unfortunately. Let's do an extension for this because we have a lot of space. This one is a little bit tougher though, for sure. Lots of small spaces. Need to be moving around a lot. Dude. This aim mode difference has been so much better on my head. Like, I'm not even somebody that gets motion sick, but just doing this all the time, like, that was just getting me. This has been night and day of an experience now that I know about that aim mode. I didn't think that I was going to prefer it, but I absolutely do. Been getting so motion sick in sim games lately. Yeah, you know what? I don't know what it is, but like they just... I never used to get it, but now it's just all the time. Not like motion sick, just like headaches. Maybe it's just because I want to do things faster. But like this has been fine. How have I not cleaned this yet? From the top, I guess? Hello? Why is that one not done? There we go. That took a little bit longer than I wanted it to. That one rotor. Oh no, I'm falling and I can't get back up. At least for right now until I get back up. Where is my ladder? There it is. I wonder if I would like percent sanity more, since I'm getting through it faster now. I feel like I still prefer object sanity. I feel like.
J4P 4NN3RD asked me, finally, I have a voucher to redeem this. Go ahead and introduce yourself to chat, and then tell Terra what you think of this silly rando. Wish him good luck on all the cleaning. G'day everyone, I'm Japan Nerd, a bit of a language and lore enthusiast. An absolute champion, each and every one of you. As for this silly rando,
Absolute champion.
Powerwash Sim, Terra is in for a real treat. It's a surprisingly zen experience, almost meditative. There'll be an absolute champion at it, I reckon.
Champion.
Good luck with all the cleaning, mate.
An absolute champion. Do 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 do. It's not a it's not a Zen experience because it's Terra doing it. If it was a Zen experience, then Zen would be doing it. That's my one critique there. Silly. It's a Terra experience. An aquatic experience. Okay, so where am I going now? What else is left? Probably this inside thing here. Oh yes, it is. What game's been the most fun for you on Archipelago? Honestly, so for me, my favorites have been OT on ship for sure. I mean, that just like that's just a good one in general, but that's just because ship. But Majora's Mask, Luigi's Mansion, Toontown, what else? What else have I done? I wish I could say Expedition 33, but like it's still getting there. Like Expedition 33 still needs some time to cook. Paint is surprisingly fun and easy. What else have I done that I really liked? Stardew's a really good one. I think that I like it more now that I understand like some of the faster things to do with it. Stardew's a good one. I think that would probably go like Stardew would probably land itself in like B tier for me. Do do do, ba-do. Do 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 do. Probably need to do this from this side, if I had to guess. Max Sanity, Perfection, Stardew makes for some interesting seeds. Perfection is something I would not do personally, but like, all the power to you. I like shorter randos. I like mixing a lot of randos to make a longer one, but as far as like the randos themselves, I prefer for them to not be egregiously long. Like I wouldn't want to do like a RuneScape rando because RuneScape just takes so long. So like Perfection would just take me a while. Like AP because there's so many games that it never occurred to me that could be randomized, for sure. Absolutely. We were just talking about this earlier when we were talking about like Powerwash Simulator, and like it's like the ultimate variety streaming cheat code is you can just be a rando streamer and then you still get to play a shitload of games. Like not everybody's going to tune in for everything, but like that's just generally how it goes. There we go. That's what I was missing, right? No? RuneScape is long and very little checks. Not for me either. Yeah, it's just like... I wish that there was more check density for it. Like if there was a... Like if there was like a custom plugin and server setup, like the way that Toontown does it is probably the way that I would want RuneScape to do it. Have XP multipliers that are handled on server side, and you can just You can just have your own RuneScape server. Like stuff like that would be the perfect way to do it. Like finding an XP multiplier for RuneScape, imagine that. That would feel good. I don't know where I'm missing on the tire. I see it. Have you tried the Ori games? I haven't played them vanilla, so I would need to play them vanilla first before I wanted to randomize, just because, like, I feel like I'm kind of cheating myself out of the experience of some of the games if I don't play them vanilla first. Like Powerwash Sim, I mean, it's like it's the same thing rando as it is vanilla. So like if you end up playing this rando versus vanilla, you're not really cheating yourself out of anything. I did this for like 6 hours before I played it rando. Like Stardew's fairly random to begin with. A lot of fish foraging items aren't in fixed locations anyways. Yeah, well, fish are. Fish are in fixed locations. Do we want to do the washroom now? We'll do the washroom and then we'll pick back up tomorrow. Oh. I see. Am I done? Is my internet telling me I'm supposed to be done? No, I think we're good. We're fine. Cool. Yeah, we'll do the washroom, and then after we do the washroom, we'll end. But if you're done, be done. I'll do the washroom and then be done. Hopefully we find something good. Oh my god, we start in a tunnel? That's ooh. Yee. Ah! This is a big job? It most certainly is. You know what? I'm here for it though. We're doing it. We're doing it. Dirt tunnel? Yeah, it's like secret tunnel except dirty. %? This should be fine. We should be all good. A big job just means that we have a lot of just means that we have a lot of space to cover, and we have a lot of objects to get. Ghosts definitely haunt this washroom. Listen, this might be a washroom, but there ain't that much washing going on here other than what I'm doing. Because if anybody was here, if anybody was doing anything here, then there would be water, which would mean that this wouldn't be this dirty. Lunch break stream? See, I knew that I was streaming for another 30 minutes for a reason. I don't know how long it's gonna take me, if it's gonna take me 30 minutes, but like, now Peanuts can be here for a little bit. That was the plan. 30 minutes is quite literally my lunch break, for sure. However long this ends up taking me, if it takes me like 30 minutes, 20 minutes, whatever. Thank you for staying on just for me and definitely not just because you want to finish this level. You're welcome. I hope you're wearing a hazmat suit. Yeah, so you can see, is there a way to go with third person? Oh shit, why does it do that? Why is it defaulting? I don't think there is. I don't think there is a way to go third person. But the actual like in the game art, you're in like a wash suit. We got a red sticker for our Rubik's Cube. Oh my gosh. Yeah, all of this is actually not dirt. This is all just mold. All of this is straight up just black mold. I don't know what happened, but it's straight up a very unfortunate situation. We just got a squirt training frame too. Ew? As if it wasn't disgusting before. The Rubik's Cube randomizer? Yeah, I haven't unlocked it yet, but we're gonna get there. You would turn around if you saw this bathroom? Yeah, no, I would go straight up to the just outside in the woods instead of this. Couple jobs well done, some shop points for Wordle, front 1 key for Terra. That's really nice. That gets me, that's for later, but that's for the boss bot HQ. I was really hoping that before we had to end, we found another game, but we just do not have access to, straight up do not have access to like half of the games. So what checks could you get from pressing a button? It's actually forced, so it's forced progression, but the actual button check, we've actually found the check that Clique shuffles into the multi-world. It's in the, it's in my Wordle shop. It's called, what's it called? Satisfaction? Something satisfaction? Feeling of satisfaction. Why are we playing Powerwash Sim? It's a rando. Powerwash Sim Rando. That's a thing? No, I'm doing a thing that's fake. I'm lying to you, actually. I'm gaslighting you. Couple jobs well done. We got some shot points for Wordle. Probably under, yeah. Here. I mean, I do gaslight enough. It could be a command. Additional palette color. Nice wall. Get in the toilet there. Ew. Ugh. Ugh. All right, next cubicle. I don't know how some people are so gross. I mean, that's, yeah, fair enough. You're entirely right. No butts on no public toilets. Something like gaslighting doesn't exist? You're just crazy? Yeah, no, gaslighting isn't a thing. It's just spread by the anti-Terra mafia. Why would I lie to you? Do you not think that I know what's best for you? Doo-doo. Throw training frame over to Toontown. Nice. That's actually finally level 2. We have been waiting for that for a little while. How are you supposed to use them then? Put something down on the toilet seat before you sit down on it. Like the disposable things. All that shit's gross. No, you? Fuck. Damn it. I need to make it 2 separate versions of that where it does know you as without any input and know you with some input, because the comma space period is crazy. I think that this is going to take me less time than it took the playground. I suggest not chucking bricks at anybody. That would be a terrible idea. You would get charged for assault. Actually, that's battery. That's not even assault. That's worse. do do do. Boom, 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 boom. It's actually brick. See, guys, look at this. Look at this. Nice and clean. Oh wait, hold on. Nice and clean. And then we compare to the clusterfuck that this. There's a fucking gnome in there. Okay. Sure. No battery today? You need to charge? Also has a face on the toilet cover? True. True. We got the line tool over to MS Paint as well. Okay, so we can do lines now whenever we feel like it, as long as we can actually, you know, get into our paint file. But we're getting gate kept out of our paint file, as well as about everything else that we want to do. You say MS Paint? Is that on a rando? Yup. Can somebody do WTF so Binka can see all the games? Thank you. Those are all the games we're doing for the silly rando. Boom, 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 but down, boom. It's actually cool. I know. That's why I do. BRB, please don't find the button. I don't think I'm finding the button today. I don't think that's happening. We got progressive color depth red though for MS Paint. Horse Miles has been baited into too many questions. Somebody wants to have genuine conversation and then she's just so uncertain of it. Almost there. Almost there.
You know what that means?
I don't know what that means, actually. Job well done. We're at 130. 130. Where else? Where else? Where else? Up there. Boom. I wonder if I ever said hi to Squirrel. Hi, Squirrel. Extra cooldown trap, you bitch. Another squirt training frame? Oh my god. Dude. We got so many. Alec, you are raiding like right as I'm about to try to find the rest of this so I can try to get out of here. But hello. How is your stream? Were you doing more OOT Ape Escape? Toilet needs to be done. Get the fuck out of there. Oof. Clean this freaking toilet. Can I just like move this guy? Oh, I can. Cool. What else we got? Oh my gosh. Was at first, but then OOT wanted to be a series of awkward tasks to progress, so I just started the community AP. Got you. GG community AP. By the way, guys, if anybody doesn't know, it's a little late to join this one, but we do run community APs like once every 2 to 3 weeks in the Discord server. I don't really join them every time just because I don't really have the time outside of stream. But you know, we have a lot of players actually. We have this one that just started today has 46 slots in it. So I would assume that means over 20 players. Because not everybody wants to do 3 slots. So if anybody wants to, join the Discord and you can do and you can join for community archipelagos. Another one will likely start towards the end of the month. Yeah, towards the end of the month. And the cool thing about them is that they're async. They're asynchronous, meaning that you can play them at your leisure. You don't actually have to play them at the exact same time as everybody else. You just have to play them like, you know, at some point. So you don't have to be there the whole time. They're going to be playing this one for probably like a week. Yeah, since it's asynchronous, that also means that you don't have to be good at it. You can go at your own pace, and if that's slow, then that's slow. Hey, Yaya. Like nobody's gonna be bitching at you for taking a while to get your checks. Toasty, thanks for the sub. Thank you. Are we not done with this toilet yet? No, we still have another one though. Powerwash Sim was a lot of fun, but it's a pretty long game. Is this with a different win con? There are MacGuffin items called A Job Well Done, and I have to find 198 of them. But every time that I get an object cleaned, that gives me a check. Light switches. Where are the other light switches? Where are the other light switches? I guess I could follow the... Here they are. I feel like this would be good with OT and ship rando. Just because the amount of checks. You know, so the progression balancing does pretty well on its own to make sure that you don't, you know, spend too much time in one or the other. I would say. I usually trust the rando. Gonna be back online tomorrow? Yeah, I will be. Every weekday. Usually, unless something really comes up that's more important. Every weekday. Making a pizza, y'all? Hell yeah, pizza. Which ones do I still have to clean? That one. More important than us? Yeah. Like my family. Or something like that. Which other ones? Tell me how you really feel. We got 2 more lights, and I don't see where we're supposed, like, which ones I'm supposed to be cleaning. I straight up do not see which ones I'm supposed to be cleaning. I guess I should, let me just look at the lights instead. I'll just scan them. It's fine. Not that one. Not that one. They're probably the ones that are in the halls, aren't they? Yeah, that's probably what it is. No? Not that one. Not that one. I am looking at lights, right? Yeah. Oh, I have a single one. That's why. Okay. Light. 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 It's probably this one back here then. Yep. I thought I was looking for 2. That's why I was a little confused. Got Ancient Monument unlock? I thought I had the Ancient Monument already. Oh no, I had the Ancient Statue. That's what it was. I got Eraser and Color Eraser for MS Paint. That's nice. Can I go to MS Paint though? Man says no, so I can't. Got one more door hinge. Cistern pipes. What's a cistern pipe? These? Not that. These. GG cistern pipe. Basins. Which basin? Is that a sink? Is that what, are you saying sink? You are saying sink. Cistern. This one. Cubicle door frames. Oh, apparently I just cleared one of the skylight frames. Nice. And then we need to do one light conduit. Which one? This one. GG. Job well done. 6.5 hours in day one, and we still have to get access to Cube. We still need to get access to Clique. We still need to get access to Paint, and we still need it for Jigsaw. So we're still missing 4 games. Ugh. Oh my god. But you know what? Overall, we're doing pretty good. We have 141 jobs well done, and we are doing pretty good as far as Toontown gags are concerned. Like, that looks pretty darn good to me. It just sucks that, and I think that I can actually go one more than this as far as the squirt track is concerned. But yeah, okay. We'll get back to this tomorrow though. Cool. Let's get it started. Let's play some video games. Day 2 of this shit. You can't quit. What would we watch? You know? Django Boy 3 times a week? Yeah, that's good enough, right? Hey, Poe. Alright, so how am I supposed... This is a big-ass place. Holy shit. Nate's on? That's true. You could watch Nate. Nate is that's a good choice. Nate being on right now is kind of odd. It's kind of odd. Close is on. See, we have stuff that we could that you guys could watch. Dude, is that like that's an active volcano. God damn. This is like all Atlantean and shit. This is kind of a cool ass place. Oh my god. And this is like in the base game? It's crazy. Three times a week until I get banned IRL by Mrs. Django for waking her up. Then it's 2 times a week. Oh, well, you know, actually waking her up from nighttime sleeps. Ooh, then you only have Saturday mornings? Oh no. Oh no. At least you have a lot of backlog for content. You could still make YouTube videos. Oh no. Let me move from here. I don't want to hear the anymore in the background. I want to hear like the wonderful birds of Toontown Central. Hello over on Twitch this time, Spa. Hello. Hello. Yeah, I don't think that this is going to be a super easy job. Welcome over to the Twitchy side of things this morning. This is what those dolphins had that Florida dude doing? This right here? Wait, there are Florida Man antics? I need to hear about the Florida Man antics. must know about the Florida Man antics. There are Florida Man antics. Share with the class, share. As a non-local, non-Floridian, I don't know about the antics. Didn't have instant feedback on YouTube? You know? That's fine. That's okay. I think I did say hi. I remember saying hi to Poe. Ooh, there's a job well done. First check of the day? Hell yeah. Frick yeah. Guy apparently got taken by dolphins and was forced to build underwater city stuff, and he washed up on the beach in a totally fine mental state, but he was scared as fuck. This happened like Monday? What the shit? Dolphins are aliens, confirmed. We knew that they were super intelligent. Now we know why. YouTube may have lagged. I don't know. It's fine. Either way, you get 2 good mornings. That's, you know, that's just what we get today. 2 good mornings for Poe. Yeah, confirmed aliens. Didn't you have a timer yesterday? You're so fucking right. Here, let me plop that open. You know, we've only been doing this for like 5 minutes. It's cool. Dolphins are definitely aliens? Oh, for sure. I know very little about dolphins, therefore they are aliens. Fun fact, that's why kids want to be marine biologists when they're young. At least I did. Because then I wanted to learn about aliens. That's all. Mm-hmm. You too? Yeah. That was my, so like, my like elementary school best friend had this thing where for some reason, he was, you know how everybody's got their like different phases as kids. His phase was like, his phase was just saying,
no knowledge of dolphins, aliens.
His whole thing was him saying that he was a dolphin. So maybe he was actually telling me that he was an alien. Maybe that's what it was. That would make sense. This would make sense. When I was younger, I wanted to be a princess, and I was pissed when somebody told me that's not a real job. Oh, man. That's awesome. I mean, it's a real job, you just can't apply for it. You just can't apply for it. You know what, Cheesy? Go ahead. You live your princess dream. Go for it. Go for it. Hey, Carrie. Happy Friday? I work. I mean, I try not to work weekends, but I do if I have to. This weekend, I don't think I'm gonna have to. I will be working on my own stuff this weekend. Because we are trying to get this video out April 1st. So I'll probably be working overtime this weekend. At least a little bit. I was actually going to be streaming. I was actually considering streaming, but I'm needed in the morning, unfortunately. And in the afternoon. In most countries, they'd have to... Hold on. The word of the day. Abdicate. Renounce one's throne. Wow. Okay, cool. You trying to kill our streaks again? Nah. I would always give you guys the opportunity to save your streak, and if you really cared about them, you would do it. You would save it. They'd have to abdicate their position and lose their rights as royalty. See current royalty. Word of the no apologizing. Word of the day is good. I like word of the day. Is this better to have just the long extension? I think it is just better to have the long extension instead of the extra long in here. I was listening back and it seemed like the Ridley scream was a little loud, so I turned it down a little bit. Is that at a more tolerable volume? I know that nobody really complained about it, but like when I was listening, it sounded like it was a little loud. It is loud though? Yeah. And that's even like, I just turned it down. And I know it's a scream, but like, listen, sometimes we just want the soundbite, but not the actual like scream volume. We still haven't gotten a whole lot of stuff here yet. Finally set one of my streams to record as VOD. Come to find out my game audio was at like 25% the whole time. You know, this is why we record. You live, you learn, and you get the t-shirt. You know? Live, you learn, you get the t-shirt. Dude, now you want to talk about a big job. This is a big job. Holy shit. The washroom yesterday, nothing in comparison to this. This is crazy work. Bot around and find out? Exactly. See, we get it. Let me see. Did you say anything else in that conversation? So far, so good. Doopa-doopa-doo. Doo-doo-doo. As if I live to see Saturday. Yeah, I couldn't imagine like some of the volume that you use when streaming at like 11 at night when you have a kid. Oh my goodness. I can imagine it gets a little dicey sometimes. Like just a couple days ago, apparently I was being louder than I thought I was, and Julie actually moved downstairs with her work, and I was like, oh no, I've done it. I didn't even realize I was being loud 2 days ago when I was playing Powerwash Rando for the first time. My bad. Done a lot of offline yelling and recording in their rooms to check my volume. Yeah. Yeah. Dude, if I had a kid sleeping in another room, I would probably try to soundproof my office as best as I can. Like, I already kind of want to soundproof my office as best as I can, but naturally I have to wait until I have, you know, my permanent office rather than this one. I know, I'm terrible. Too loud. Too loud. I'm the worst. That's the thing, is like she didn't even like tell me until after stream. She was like, oh, you were having fun. It's like, oh, what a gem. What an absolute gem. You just wander into your office even when they're not supposed to, acting like they pay rent or something. You know? Maybe they do pay rent. Maybe you just don't know about it. Maybe you just don't know about it. Oh my god, I can get up the wall? I guess that does make sense. Fair enough. Your bank account says no? Somebody's pocketing it. Somebody's arbitraging your rent. Arbitrating? Arbitraging? Arbiter's Grounds? Twilight Princess? Your wife? Can't trust none of them. Nobody can be trusted. My fiance was annoyed with me because I was playing TP on the Wii and kept falling off ledges and yelling. Like, sorry, this game has the worst controls? You know? Fair enough. Okay. I think I'm good. You're a bitch. Here's the solution. Just play TP on GameCube instead, or Wii U. Easy peasy. Nice. We got another sticker for my Rubik's Cube. Okay, well, let's not worry about that one yet. Let's just try to get as much of this as possible. You know, this is exactly what you shouldn't be doing when you're doing when you're power washing. You should not clean from the top. Also, is that a reference? I just don't know. The wart reference. What is that? Is that like a? What is that? Halo? Oh, okay. Yeah, I was never into Halo. Never was into it. Played like 2 games of Halo when I was younger. Hey, Retro. Nintendo, what's going on? Hello, hello. These kittens are so cute. The new ones. They were, you named them E names, right? Elma or something? Doo-doo-doo. Eden and Eva. Eden and Eva. Where did I get Elma from? Where did I get Elma from? Elma? The nursing home? I don't know. I don't think I've ever heard it. So like this is the confusion I have. Where did I get Elma from? Because I've never heard anybody ever named Elma ever. What counts as a check? In this version, every time I clear an object, every time you hear a ding, that's a check. But you can have it set so that it's % sanity instead, so then you have like a certain percentage of a job finished. So like that right there, I just did that edge, and then I got a junk check up there in the log, which is just, it's like bubblegum flavored soap, which is actually nothing. But that's what happens with a lot of these, is that there's a lot of just junk in there because you know, the checks can't give rewards. But like I would, if I was to do % sanity, it would be like every 10% of the job done is a check. Boomer moment? Probably. I mean, I have a lot of boomer moments. I am not even like closeted about it. I am just a boomer. I don't know shit. I don't know shit about shit.
Sephimat asked me, talk mad shit on Terra. Call him bitch 10 times throughout.
Fair enough.
Terra, you absolute champion. What a bloody legend for being the top-notch power.
Call him a
washer
bitch,
in all the
you
land,
absolute
but let's go
champion.
for a tick. This cheeky little bugger thinks they can just stroll in, all calm and collected. I mean, come on, Terra, you magnificent bastard, you cheeky bitch. Where's the mud? You call that clean?
Fucking
Get on
scammed.
with it, you bloody legend. You're an absolute bitch. But I mean that in the chillest, most mate-like way possible, you know? Classic Terra.
I mean that in the
Always
chillest
pushing
way
the boundaries of
possible.
Being a top-tier bitch and making us all laugh while doing it. Keep it up, you.
Keep it up, you. Thank you. You. Just you. You see, if you wanted a mean AI, you should really use one of mine. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Sounds like you when you're not actually liking someone. Accurate? Accurate. That's crazy. YouTube is dying for you? Was it? Is YouTube okay over here? That's weird. I think it's okay. Is it? Stream health. It looks okay. Weird. Very, very weird. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Okay, so we're all the way at the bottom now. Let's use this short extension. Make it a little bit easier on myself. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. It's buffering in audio and video were desynced? Really? I could give it a quick reboot on the YouTube side. Here, let me do this. Let me turn off auto stop. Are we maybe fine? Well, if you guys have any issues over on YouTube, just let me know. I'll see if I can figure it out. It's weird. Shouldn't have issues with buffering. Very, very weird. Hey, Annie. Oh, what's going on? Hello, hello, hello. Shouldn't. Maybe it's the Powerwash Simulator? Maybe it's just the particles? I don't know. It's weird. It's very, very weird. Can you help me fall asleep? I don't know what I can do to fix that. Other than what I'm doing right now. Sing to them? No, I don't think that's gonna work. Yep, there you go. That'll put you right to sleep. Do 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 bum bum do 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 do.
Sephimat
This is
asked me, tell I Jennard that was the weakest roast I've ever heard and that it was absolutely pathetic. Say asshat 10 times though out. I
Though
jittered.
out.
That roast was the weakest, most pathetic attempt I've ever heard, you absolute asshat. Seriously, I've heard whispers more menacing than that. You're like an asshat on an asshat with a side of asshat. Step up your game or stay the asshat you currently are. Remember, an asshat like you should know their place.
Yikes.
Asshat. There, that's 10 times for you. Learn from this asshat.
There, that's 10 times for you. Thanks, Omni-Man. You know, that really just that made me reconsider. Maybe we should all join the Viltrumite Empire. That's maybe. Wouldn't be able to keep up with the dry cleaning bill in the Viltrumite Empire? Sure you would. They would. They have the technology to make dry cleaning really cheap. Like whenever you're spraying something, it freezes for a minute, then it'll just catch up and then freeze again. That's crazy. Well, I can't change my bitrate like in the middle of streaming. I don't think. Let's try this. See if that fixes anything. See, it's saying that I'm putting out like 2400 bitrate when I have it set to 6500. It's weird. YouTube, what are you doing? Very, very weird. If you could only choose one franchise, Mario or Zelda, it's not even a contest. Mario's ass in comparison. Mario is so bad in comparison to Zelda. Out of curiosity, for the Toontown AP, are the things only randomized up to a certain character level or a moment in gameplay? No, it's the entire game. What would you... So, like... It's the entire game. Video lags, but the audio is perfect. Yeah. I see it on my end that it's happening, but I don't know. It's very, very weird. Like my bit rate is just dropping for that. Didn't realize Toontown had an end. Well, I mean, there's like what would you end up doing at a certain point, you know? Doesn't matter the question. If Zelda's a choice, is going to choose Zelda. I mean, I could probably just entertain myself with Zelda for most of my life. Yeah, YouTube just ain't having it today. Twitch is having no issues, right? I'm using the same encoder. Yeah, it's weird. Guys, if you want to, I have a link to my Twitch channel in the description. I know that it's not your first choice. I know that much. But like if YouTube's having issues, then I would recommend probably just switching over to Twitch for the day. This is part of the Google campaign to get people to switch over to Amazon products. Crazy that that's happening. I hope it doesn't fuck up my VOD. At least I'm recording. So if I need to repost the VOD, then I can repost the VOD. Yeah, but like to answer your question, Carrie, the whole thing about Toontown is that the end is pretty much, you know, you can keep upgrading your cog disguise, but like you can just keep doing that whenever you want. Like that's basically what you would do in game as well, is you would finish up by maxing out your character. And then once you max out your character, I mean, what are you really gonna do? If I could be on Twitch at work, I would, but IT has it blocked. I get that. I get that. Conspiracy theory accepted? Thank you. Listen, everything's a conspiracy as long as you don't know enough. Just be ignorant about everything, and then we can theorize about conspiracies. Yeah, just restart with a new character. That's, I mean, which is just playing a new rando. Yeah, just be uneducated. It's fine. They said that ignorance is bliss, so we might as well, you know, be happy. Coffee then editing? GG editing. I was very surprised with myself that I was able to keep myself away from chatting in stream last night, so that way I could actually work. I was doing good. Yeah, I'm sorry, YouTube. I wish I had. I wish I knew how to fix it for you. GG editing? Yeah. I got maybe 4 hours into my VOD from yesterday, so that's pretty good. Because I was also getting pulled away from a few things. And I was still a little bit active in chat here and there. I had, what, 6 hours yesterday, and I got like 4 hours into it, so that was pretty darn good. Pretty darn good. And while I was doing it, I was also making the item cards and making notes for my editor. So like it's not like I was just trimming and I have to go back through. I'll do like one quick run through on like 4 times speed afterwards, but I was being thorough enough to the point where I really don't have to do a whole lot. Because like I was thinking about it and I was looking and I was like, oh man, we're almost halfway through the month. If I want to get this over to him so that we can get it posted by April 1st, chances are I'm gonna have to get that over to him by like Monday or Tuesday. You know, they say that diamonds are made under pressure, and I love pressure. When you're stressing so bad post-interview that you dream about getting the rejection email? Dude. I really don't dream, but like recently I had a couple of dreams, and that was like... Whenever I really dream about something, I'm like, shit, something's really bothering me. I don't remember what they were. Actually, I think I might have. It doesn't matter. It don't matter. Do 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 do. Got a rejection email today for a job I applied for. Yeah. Shit's rough out there. Shit's rough out there. We're only 33% done with this pyramid. Holy shit. It's just like this, just such an awkward, like if it was straight up and down, then it would be way faster. Playing this game and then getting a flashbang with the highlighter to something. You know, sometimes I just fidget my way to the tab button, and I really want to make sure that I'm getting the dirt because I really can't see it. Do be rough, but just know that when you get an acceptance letter, it'll feel great. Yeah. Yeah. It's true. Hopefully true. Bree! Hello? I'll let you say this.
Same shit, different day.
He said
22
shit.
months of breach cheesing. I
Oh my
love
God.
you guys.
He actually said shit. He didn't censor it. That means that you're on the in crowd. Thank you for the 22 months, Bree. Thank you, thank you. Oh my God, I got a wall. Hell yeah. Look at that wall. He said he doesn't want to censor it. Dude, I can't believe it's almost been 2 years. I'm getting to that point in streaming where it's like people have been around for long enough where if I was to just like quit, then they would be like, well, what the fuck am I supposed to do now? And like, that's good. I like this. Do you have access to other nozzles? I do, but this is the fastest. This is the fastest. This is just a really, really rough. It's just a really long job. That's all. We need you for work entertainment? I know. Everybody watches while at work. Which is very funny, but also very appreciated. Like if I wanted to, then it would just like if I didn't use this nozzle, then it would leave a lot more splotches. It just seems like this nozzle isn't working very, very well because of how huge this job is. My boss knows I'm a mod. I have to moderate. Hold on, boss. Hold on, I have to do my other job real quick. Had a few stutters in the stream. Yeah, that one was actually me dropping frames. That one was actually me. to say it more like Gingy and Shrek. I don't remember I don't remember like anything that he says except for like his first scene. Really cool volcano scenery. This is true. This right here, very cool. Which, like, this makes sense for it to be soot. This right here. Not the gumdrop buttons. I know. That one's the best. That's the best. The single best moment in his single best moment in Shrek, and it was immediate. It was immediate. That was on point? I know. Listen, with when I grew up, you think I don't have practice making those lines? Dude, can I even talk today? What the hell am I saying? Do you know the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man? The Muffin Man! The one who lives on Drury Rain? 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 She's married to the Muffin. Rain? Rain. Listen, I'm playing Powerwash Sim. Of course it's rain. Thank you for the hydrate. If you weren't here yesterday, you wouldn't know. I don't drink water while I'm doing this. For some reason. I get so locked in. I have the long extension on right now. Let's not do the inside because I have the extension on. Then the Muffin Man shows up in the sequel? Does he? Wait, which sequel? I don't remember that. Brain sees the water in-game and thinks that's enough? This is probably true. You're probably so right. She's married to the Muffin. All right, anybody ready for a flashbang? Ooh. Orange. Put my orange door hinge in storage. Something or other. Mom spaghetti. You know exactly what I was saying. Do it inside the temple? So much is orange? Yeah. Here you go. I mean, like, we've gotten a good amount of checks. We just haven't really done anything with it. Change the camera settings for Powerwash. I changed my aim mode. So you see how, like, this is, like, I could do that, but that was kind of hurting my head. So I've been switching in and out of that, so that way, like, when I need to move, then I can. But if I But if I'm doing like a big area, then I'm not going to be hurting my brain, or anybody else's for that matter. But you can lock and unlock it, which is very, very nice. But I found out about that yesterday. We had a chatter pop in and tell me about it. Make sure that we do this to completion. Huh? Why are we huh-ing? Because Bree huh? Is that why? Bree did a huh? Almost there. There we go. +1 laugh boost. GG. You HUD Jangle on accident? That's crazy. Don't HUD Jangle. This one's just a regular Bananona. Nope. I'm gonna say that every time. I know you guys can see it in chat, but what if somebody isn't paying attention? Is this it? You guys didn't even hear me say, is this it? Oh my fucking god. I know, and poor YouTube can't even see like the full edit because it's so buffering. It's so buffery. Fucking, I'm so sorry, YouTube. I wish I could fix it. I don't know what I would have to do. Maybe we need one more banana? We already have plenty of bananas. Saw it yesterday, it was funny. Yeah. And that's the thing, like yesterday I didn't have any issues. That must have been what Poe was talking about too. How there was like a delay.
Sephimat asked me, can you please remind chat to eat, hydrate, and that their necessary medications be so wholesome that chat's day gets better. Hello, marvelous chat community. Just a gentle reminder from your friendly companion. Make sure to take a moment to eat something nourishing. Keep in sechki chim chai. Keep yourselves
You start speaking
hydrated
Chinese?
with some water, and if you have any necessary medications, please don't forget to take them. Your well-being is important, and taking care of yourselves can truly brighten your day. Remember, you are valued and appreciated. Take care.
Or I guess Chinese isn't a language. That sounded kind of like Cantonese. I think I'm okay. Thank you for the shrimp check. I'm trying to stretch. Luckily, like this camera change has really made it a lot easier for me to play this game. Way, way easier. Doo-doo. Ba-doo. Some users report down detectors say YouTube on the phone's having issues loading videos. Okay, so it's probably YouTube issue then. Unfortunately. And I just happen to be streaming during a YouTube issue. And then YouTube's going to take that and look at it in my analytics and be like, what are you doing? Why are you fucking up our algorithm? And then then I'm never gonna get viewers ever again. Got it. Cool. Understood. I'm gonna do dishes, make my protein drink, go play some games, maybe falling asleep for a while. Hell yeah. Sounds like a plan. Plans are being made. And I hope plans work out. Is this all like a part of this wall? No. Y'all want a health tip? Eat pumpkin seeds, natural dewormer? Were you dealing with worms before? I don't think I've ever had to deal with worms. Oh, you know what? So I ordered, I don't know if I told you guys about this yesterday, but I ordered a new like
Come on, you mother.
lapel mic. Like wireless lapel mic, so I can do like stand up recording stuff. And I already have a green screen, so like I can do that for video stuff, and I'm excited to try that out. Instead of using my background. So Terra can do stand-up comedy. So Terra can try to be at least a little bit as good of a YouTuber as Jangle Boy. Clearly. I'm very intimidated by him. He's too good at his channel stuff. Do 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 do. Goals? Yeah. One of the other Twitch people I watch, I looked up his camera and it's over $1,200. I lost it. You know, it really depends on who you are as a creator. I will more than likely eventually spend that much on my camera. More than likely. Right now, I have a Logitech webcam. And I'm going to be using probably my wife's iPhone to record, because I don't think that my, I mean, I'll try it on my phone and see how that goes, but I don't think that my phone is going to have like good video recording quality. And I don't think you really need a whole lot. Like, I already have like a $900 camera in my pocket right now. But like, if you were to try to do but if you were to try to like stream from your phone, and I know that a lot of people do that, but like it causes like overheating in a lot of instances. Started with my iPhone connected to my Mac. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's all done in levels, and there's no point in going for the crazy shit when you aren't at a crazy shit level. You know, when you can afford to spend that 1,200 on something, and you think that the marginal difference that it will make to your quality will actually like make an impact because you're reaching that large of an audience, then cool. Works pretty great. I just have gear acquisition syndrome. You have gas? I'm sorry. You must have really bad gas to be bringing it up right now. My bad, guy. My bad, my guy. That's rough. That's rough. Many cramps. Rich people. So channel has a series called Rich People Shit Us Poors Haven't Heard Of. She looked up keyboards. Most expensive was 100K, supposedly a placeholder price. So like you have to put in offers for your keyboard. Yeah, that's the sort of shit that I think about. It's like when you have to negotiate price on everything, or like if somebody's just like, yeah, there's this price here. Because you know, there's a lot of companies that straight up just market to the rich, and they don't actually make better products, they make bougier products. And then they're just like, yeah, so it's this price and it's because of this, 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 and this. And then the rich people are just like, oh, that makes sense. Sure, that's worth it. Because they just have the money. But usually that's like old money stuff. Like the new money, like if somebody's worked for their money, a lot of the time they're gonna ask about it. And, you know, try to actually find the value. How much could a banana cost? $7? Exactly. That's the type of shit that if you ask for if you have to ask for the price, you can't afford it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Oh, I want this thing? Let me buy this thing. You don't want to know what they did to Pokemon? You know, I already kind of do. I already kind of know. And that's the thing, like collectors are competing with rich people. You know, you get one of the Paul brothers buying a Pikachu or whatever the fuck he had, a Charizard. I don't know if it was a Pikachu or a Charizard or whatever, but like he got into Pokemon, and then that also. Hold on. Listen. This is lo-fi gotta catch 'em all as soon as we start talking about Pokemon. Oh my god. And then we get Driftvale City because Phasic's here. That's awesome. And he had an OG illustration Pikachu, yeah. So it's like collectors are competing with rich people. Which is why a lot of collection shit is very sketchy, is because, yeah, it's sketchy. People can use it as tax write-offs. If they end up putting it in as a business, a lot of people can just like write that shit off if they end up as an investment. Like a bad investment. Collectors have to compete with speculators. That's a good word for it. I didn't know what word I was supposed to use there. Dude, I'm only 50% of the way done with this job. Oh my god. This job is so bad. I thought maybe this would be a good idea. If I find a game from this job, then cool. If I don't, then I regret everything. Because I've been streaming for how long at this point? Like 40 minutes, and this is the only thing I've been doing? Dude. This is like the type of job that if you don't know what you're doing, you still spend like you still spend like 5 hours on it. Pokemon's still ridiculously inflated currently, though. I mean, yeah. Kind of miss your Zelda Link to the Past, but I'm a little biased. Well, I mean, like it's not like Link to the Past is going anywhere. Like, it's not going anywhere. I unfortunately only got three hours of my of Link to the Past in my 5-2D Zelda right now. Oh, like were you watching like the VOD? Like my first time Link to the Past? Burton is playing Link to the Past, that's true. You could go hang out with him too. This is true. He's playing his first rando. The OOT rando guy is playing Link to the Past rando for the first time. Being an absolute scrub at it. I can only imagine the confusion of doing Link to the Past. I don't think I've seen him play Link to the Past in forever. I don't think I've ever seen him play Link to the Past. Has he even played Link to the Past? Or is bro just jumping into a rando? Okay. Do I feel good enough about this to... No, not yet. Let me get these. Let me get these figureheads. Is that figurehead done? That's done. That's done. That one's done. This wall needs to be done too. Wait, where are all the... Is there like... Oh, there's a bunch of stuff right here that I have to get. Cool. Because this is all wall right here. Nice. Map's gonna be asked for finding that last 1% of checks? I don't think so. They're pretty well named. They're pretty well named. Only issue here is that is that now I have to clean this floor, which I can't really use my extensions for. Like maybe if I can stand up on this. Yeah, actually no, this seems like a good spot. Let's do a short extension and then we should be good. No, long extension. We can get that over here. Okay, yeah, this is better. Just a little vantage point helps a lot. Ladder? I don't think I saw a ladder. I saw that there was like the scaffolding thing, but I don't think I saw a ladder. I might be wrong. We watching Arcane? I do love me some Arcane. Unfortunately, no more Arcane seasons, but we are going to get other stories from the same studio. Yeah, this wasn't too bad. You said there wasn't scaffolding? I'm talking about like the big ass ladder. I don't know what else to call it. It's not scaffolding. You didn't like season 2? Is that a hot take? I think that there was a lot that they were trying to do. What song is this? Enemy from Arcane, but it's lo-fi. I liked season 2. I think that realistically, the best part of Arcane is was Act 1 of Season 1. Act 1 of Season 1 was legitimately like legitimate art, whereas everything else afterwards was just a good show. Like, I don't even think like season 1 and season 2 kind of in a similar boat for me, except season 1 act 1 was really good, and then act 2 3 they were just really good, and then season 2 I feel pretty much the same about act 2 and 3. Everything with Victor got a little too weird for you? I mean, it's Victor, so of course it's gonna be weird. Victor's always been fucking weird. But like that was, I mean, how are you gonna do a story about the Arcane without doing Victor's? No, soap wouldn't help. Soap is slower than this. Do 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 do. Get out of there. I have shit to clean. Go away, gnome. Thank you. Do 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 do. We're getting there. It's just taking a little while. It's fine. Should probably stand out here. You know, it's not looking too bad in here. Not too bad. I just need to hit it from a different angle over here so we can actually get these these hard to reach places. You're doing amazing? Me? Or are we or is that to somebody in chat? Because I know that you guys are talking about stuff, and I'm sorry I'm not like paying as much attention to it, but like, ooh, I really wanted to get like one ding before. Yeah, that's to me. Okay, cool, thanks. Oof. It's okay, lock in. I mean, on this job, yeah, it's I kind of feel like I need to. Probably do a short extension here. Sephimat just gifted a sub to Love Yourself, like Justin Bieber. Or like self-love. Because I think those two are very different. Sephimat gifted a sub over to self-love. See, thank you for the clarification. Thank you for the clarification. It's okay. Matt's bank might think that there's fraud, but like all he has to do is just tell them that there's not, and that they're dumb, stupid idiots for thinking that there's fraud, and then they won't question it again, and then he'll get his credit card stolen, and then there'll actually be fraud, and then they'll be like, but you told us that we were dumb and stupid. Those alerts aren't working, I think. I heard the alert. I just said it before it popped up. Do 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 do. Follow alerts aren't popping up, but like sub alerts, those are. You know, I think I got a little too popular for the follower alert. No, I want to refactor my follow alert. That's all. There we go. See, there it is. Right up there. Thank you for gifting a sub to testing alerts. I'll have you know, when Crispy did, like, when the last time that somebody was doing this, it was Crispy. So like, do with that information what you will. Don't try to compete with the Crispy numbers. It gets out of hand real quick. Okay, so let's do this. Let's step down a little bit. We finished statue. We finished statue backpack, yeah? Cool, let's do the walls. So are all these Matt's accounts or randoms he's gifting to? Just randoms. You can gift to literally any name. You don't even have to, so they don't even have to have an account in order for you to gift to them. You could just gift it to that person, and then it's just like out into the ether. They don't, like, Twitch doesn't really care. You don't even have to look up the accounts. You can just send it. Yeah, Twitch got their money, so they don't give a shit, and it's like all a part of the joke anyway. So, whatever. Yeah, I mean, it's, you know. Who's gonna check? Well, I mean, it would be automated. Like you could just do the search. Hey, is this this in our account index? No? Oh shit. Well, my bad. Maybe we should not have that. Sephimat, thanks for giving that sub over to Bone. If power washing were as easy as this, I'd go for it as a job, but I'd be too concerned I'd break something if I actually tried it in real life. It's way harder to break something than you think it is. The 0 degree nozzle is like the biggest way to break something, or, you know, knocking something over. I have never broken something with power washing. Yeah, the body breakdown part is the hard part. Like how it kind of hits your arms and your wrists. Not even a full day of this. Like if you do just a few hours of this, oh my god, it's bad. The elbows, yeah, the elbows too. It's real bad. Cephtrain. Thank you for the solo hype train. Oh, we got the letter I to Wordle. I was fucking around and I didn't even realize. Nice. GG. GG letter I to Wordle. That's probably the best thing that we found here, and we're 66% of the way done with this huge ass this huge ass job. Matt, thanks for giving Weasel that sub too. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. This is just my tip for this is actually Matt's pyramid, and I'm cleaning it for him, and he's paying me in gift subs. Jeezy, thanks for giving the sub. Thank you. Want it in a little? Well, I appreciate it. This song hurts you? I'm sorry, I can't go past it. Does this mean you have a room in the pyramid? I mean, like, that's up to Matt. If that counts as rent, then sure. Yeah, Game Chops has a lot of remixes, and this is just happens to be one. It's very very sad though. You guys, speaking of Avatar though, you guys see that they finally released information about the adult Aang movie? That'd be pretty cool. That's gonna be pretty cool. I'm not gonna look into it too much. I'll be happy to see when it happens though. Seen some hype around the series recently. It's one of those things I didn't really get into much. Avatar's a great show. Naturally, it can get, I mean, it's a little immature, but like the themes behind it are like really, really good. Of course, the themes are going to be childish because like it's a show for kids. about kids. I remember being annoyed by it back when I was a kid and it was on Nickelodeon. Really? Annoyed? Okay. I'm a bit scared because we heard nothing about it for so long. I'm hoping it's a Silk Song type situation. I'm sure that it's like, I don't think that they wanted to rush it. Thanks for giving that sub to Sad Song. So silly. We're done with the sad song though. But like the way that I see it is that they properly released the different avatar media at the right time, because they released Avatar: The Last Airbender when I was a kid, and then they released Legend of Korra when I was... When did they release Legend of Korra? I mean, that was when I was getting into my teen years, right? Yeah, I was 15. Yeah, I was 15 when Korra came around. So like Korra was made for...
Me too.
Was made for, you know, that audience. And then they're making the adult Avatar movie when I'm an adult. You're how old? I'm 28. I'll be 29 in like a couple months. Do. Oh my god. Wait, Matt, thanks for giving Iron Mouse that sub. I just saw that. Yeah, 97. That's me. Now that we're talking about ages, this is a good time for me to say, anybody that's a minor, don't bring up your age. You will get banned. That is against our rules. You're okay to be here, but we don't let you talk about it. Based on maturity here, I wouldn't have guessed 20s for you. We have, so my biggest demographic is 25 to 34, but that goes way down when you go below 25 and a bit higher when you go into the 35 to 44 demographic. So like if you look at the bulk of the community, it's going to be 25 to like 40, 25 to 40, 42. But we have people all the way, like I know a couple of people in the like that watch me that are, you know, in their 50s, 60s. Honestly, that rule for minors is really good. Yeah, well, so I just don't want them to talk about it. It's for their own safety. They're okay to be here. This is not an 18 plus stream, but it is against my rules to say if you're below 18. Terra has something against people who work in the mining industry? I do. Perpetuating a bad name for Minecraft. Twitch also auto bans under a certain threshold as well. Well, so the auto ban is under 13. You're not supposed to be on Twitch if you're under 13, which is why I don't mind having my because realistically, like I think that the youngest you should be if you're on my channel is probably 15, 16. Like that's like the minimum. But like you would have to be like a mature 15, 16-year-old to really like fit in. Because Miles uses potty words? You bet your ass she does. It's all Smiles' fault. The fuck she does. But like, I like to think that this is at least like a nice, safe place on the internet where we're respectful, even if we have like mature topics, or like this is still a mature place to be in a good way, rather than in like an 18+ rated way, you know? Terra's hours make minor viewers highly unlikely as well. True. Well, yeah, American minors viewers. Yeah, true. I mean, everybody's watching while at work. Everybody's watching while working. I've had people that pop in, they're like, oh man, I can't watch because school. I'm like, oh, I'm sorry. I just assume when they say school that they're talking about university. If they're talking about high school, then I mean, I don't want to hear it. But you know, it's not like I'm going to specifically say, like, ask. I'm not. I'm in Switzerland. I'm heading to the shop to buy butter. GG butter. Or sorry, you haven't gotten the butter yet. Good luck, butter. If it is high school, probably senior, since it's still, well, I mean, like, you know how, okay, so I have a May birthday. You know how long I was 18 in high school? I was 18 in high school for 2 weeks, and then I graduated. You're 17 because late August birthday? Fair enough. You were 18 in high school for 8 months?
J4P4NCR'd asked me, happy Friday, let us hear about drop bears this Friday morning. Use as many colourful Aussie swear words
drop
and
bears
slang phrases as you can. Happy Friday, you absolute legend. Righto, drop bears. Those bloody savage buggers are the cheekiest myth in the Aussie bush. Picture this. Massive, furry drop kicks lurking in gum trees, waiting to pounce on unsuspecting drongos like you on a bushwalk. They're not your nan's koala cuddles. Nah, these mongrels will rip you a new one if you don't slap on some eucalyptus oil to piss them off. Fair dinkum, it's all a yarn.
Is that a common thing? Like, do you actually, like, do Australians have to use eucalyptus oil? I know nothing. I just assume that everything fucking sucks in Australia. Australia has adorable spiders, though. I mean, like, adorable, sure. You know, but they might also kill you. Da 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 da. Huh? Adorable spiders is an oxymoron? How dare you call me that? I am not a moron. This is just a regular one. You ready? Oh no. Oh. Guys, you fell for oh. Oh. I know you were getting ready to dance. I know, but Sephimat, he only gave us the regular Bananona. This is also a regular one. Oh no, this one isn't. There you go. Always keep them guessing. Always keep them guessing.
Is this it?
I love the Kaiba part. The Kaiba part I think is my favorite.
Oh my fucking god.
Hi, Herbert.
Hi, Herbert. We stand Herbert. Dude, I've been streaming for almost 2 hours and I've been on this one level this whole time. We found like the letter I and that's it. Thank you for the long neck Goron. Neck forever. I didn't think that it was gonna be this long of a job. Shot points to Wordle. Hey, Nighthawk. Okay. At least we're 85% done, you know? At least we're gonna escape it soon. I honestly, the next time that if I was to play Powerwash Sim again, I might straight up just junk this level. True. One of the easiest starts to a TP rando I've gotten. This is wild. Still no ball and chain, but honestly, I don't care. What'd you get? What have you gotten? Hey, Hawk. Hello. How is it going, Winhawk? We're back at the power washing. Trevor, good morning. Everybody's popping in. Everybody's popping in. Zor armor like 10 items in, shadow crystal first check, bomb bag spinner, multiple important big keys. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Now you just need the iron boots for those for that Zora armor. Why is no one excited about your butter? Butter get? Oh, I'm sorry. I was so like lost in the world revolving in the background. My bad. I missed the butter. Butter get, GG butter. I said GL butter and I forgot to say GG butter. I'm the worst. I'm sorry. Listen, can you blame me though? You hear some Deltarune music in the background and you're like, that's it. It's over for you. Confirm the worst? I am the worst. Is this the part where we send entitled streamer? Maybe. Maybe. Did the button happen already? No, I've been on this one level all morning. Literally all morning. This one frickin' level. Powerwash Simulator have an ending? Like the base game? I think it's just the last job. But, the rando, I'm looking for 198 MacGuffin items called Job Well Done. It kind of has an ending. Well, I've never played it like that far in vanilla, so I don't know. It's interesting. Do you die? There's an alien thing. Are you talking about the UFO? Because I did the UFO yesterday. I feel like like simulator games just happen to want to be really crazy. They just want to do really crazy shit. Can you widen your nozzle? There's really no reason to. No, I mean I could, but then it would also not be as accurate, and then I would have to go over the areas more. Like if I was to show you here, let me because I know that I've had a couple of people ask about this, but like if I wanted to do like a 40-degree nozzle here instead of the triple, you see how like it doesn't get everything, whereas if I was to go with this, see how like it just cuts through. because it's 3 0 degrees rather than it being, you know, just a spray. Triple precision is just, it's just the way to go. And normally I would say like it's just like a really fast, like this is just a really long level. Like this level would probably take you, if you weren't doing this level would probably take you like 8 hours. What's the lore on how all this shit got dirty? Do you want the original lore or the game theory confirmed lore afterwards? Because the lore before was nothing, and then Matt Pat said, "Oh, it's by a volcano," and then all of this is soot, and then the game devs were like, "Oh, we like that. Let's do that." That's hilarious. I mean, that's what I hear. That's what I think J-Nerd said a couple days ago. Basically the rolling method. Is that how that worked with Harry Potter? I mean, like, honestly, if you've ever DM'd like a homebrew D&D campaign, you know that the best theory crafters are your players. So literally you just throw something out there and then they'll theory craft about it, and then you can be like, "Oh, I like that idea," and then you just stick with it. Like, you tell them that you have all of this planned out, and then you don't actually have all of it planned out. You just let them tell you what happened. It's like, sure, that's totally what it was all along. I mean, like, that's the thing though, is you can make it seem like it was. It's very easy to just be like, yeah, that's what it was. Because you don't reveal it right there. You reveal it through the story later, like 5 sessions down the line. There we go. Just needed the extra long nozzle. Andrew, what's going on? Hello, hello. Team Cherry must love. Is that a YouTube? Is that a creator? Mossbag? Is that a Hollow Knight creator? Kind of like Zeltic for Hollow Knight, if from the context I'm getting here. I don't watch lore channels. For me it doesn't really seem interesting enough for me to spend my time on. But I could see like developers absolutely doing that. Like theory crafting things in my own head. Yeah, like when I hear other people mention somebody else say lore that I've already come up with in my brain, that feels good. Hollow Knight lore person, yeah, cool. Got it. Yeah, honestly, like, I just don't know anything about the Hollow Knight lore. I never really cared. I love the games, but like the lore behind them, it doesn't really make a difference to me whether or not the game has lore. I just want to fight bosses. Fight bosses and do sick platforming. You know, it's one of those, things that messed up Game of Thrones Season 8. Writers were annoyed that fans were guessing plot points, so they kept trying to write unexpected things no one could guess. Hence why nothing made any fucking sense. Yeah. Well, the writers all, yeah, I guess that's fair. I stopped watching Game of Thrones like 4 seasons in. It all kind of felt like the same like rehashed themes at a certain point. Like, who's gonna die? Who's gonna do the next fan service scene? Like, it's all. It was all the same. Like an episode in because I was young and uncomfortable. Like, it's a good show, but it just got samey. Just got very, very samey. Only finished it because you hate leaving something unfinished. If anybody's newer here, you'll find that I am very okay with leaving things unfinished. Very, very okay with it. Like to a point where it makes some people uncomfortable. Like the way that I do randos. I will just leave shit behind that I don't want, that I don't think I need. That makes some people uncomfortable. They're like, why didn't you pick that up? I'm like, because it's wasting 5 seconds. And I'm not gonna get that 5 seconds back. I will pick it up in another playthrough when it's actually needed. I don't care if others do that, but I can't. I have to finish stuff if it's the first time through. Randos aren't the same. Yeah, and like that's another thing is like some people don't really like since some people watch that aren't rando players, they don't really get that either. Like randos, you play so many of them, of course, like you just want to leave shit behind that you really don't need. Doing everything, if you're the kind of player that doesn't do that wants to do everything, then you're the kind of player that should play with without content matching appearance, matching container appearance. So like if you that way you're forced to grab everything pretty much. Collectathons really did something for OCD kids. Yeah, and like I was never really too big into the collectathons.
Never half-ass 2 things. Whole-ass 1 thing.
True. Thank you, Ron. Like, I like progression, but I don't like progression fall off. Also, can we just talk about, we have found like 2 good things this entire time. We have been doing like, what is my stream time? 2 hours? Yeah, literally like 1 hour, 55 minutes in right now. And we have found 2 good things. The letter I and like some extra gags for Toontown. And I guess some jobs well done. Like 2, 3, I guess we got a sticker for Rubik's Cube. But man, I'm like, this job was kind of a bait.
Here's me on the scale of caring. I'm at 0. Therefore, since negative caring is impossible, or rather is simply caring of another sort, love and hate being different sides of the same coin, etc., I couldn't care less.
Wait, where's that gem? Wait, what gem are we talking about? Are we talking about something up top? I couldn't care less. Where's this gem? Is it this? Ah, I see. Yeah, we're talking about that. Let me go grab the scaffolding thing. Whatever it's called. What is it? What is this even called? Ladder platform? Scaffolding is correct, but you can make your own scaffolding in Powerwash 2. You just have scaffolding available to you in 1, but you have to go pick it up. Stairs of intense music. That's that's correct. That's it. That's correct. Okay, so I think that this should be well placed. Get up there. Get up there. Nate, what's going on, dude? Guys, if you aren't following Nate, the good great demon dude, what are you doing? One of my lovely, lovely mods. Go do the thing. Go follow him. Don't be a bitch. Go follow him. I'll find you if you don't follow him. Progressive Jelly Bean Jar to Toontown. They're doing the not following, I think. But that's not acceptable. They need to do it. But they need to do it. Okay, so that's all done. Now where's this gem that I didn't even find? You finding them is incentive for them to not follow? I won't follow. I won't find you then. I guess. Or something. How goes the AP? The AP is going. So today, legitimately, I have been spending all day cleaning this shit. I'm at 99% now. But like, this whole place, literally the entire pyramid, was nasty. And it's taken me like 2 hours to get through this. Two hours. We're gonna have to do something else soon. Maybe take like a Wordle break or something after this. I just got the letter I. I don't know if there's anything in logic in Wordle though. That's the thing that's really like holding me back is I kind of want to do stuff that's in logic. Oof. There we go. And I found the way to do, this was yesterday that I found this out, but I found out how to not make people motion sick with this game, just with this aim mode instead of doing this. What time is it for Nate? It's almost midnight for you. Yeah. Mural frame. Been sleeping all week. I'm wired. Oof. I just restarted PC before stream and now wants to restart an update. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. Too many specks of dirt on this floor. Go. Get the dirt. Please. Just do the ding thing. Please. Oh, thank God. No more doing that floor. Okay. Let's go up. Mean to do this wall.
In Threard asked me, say good day to Nater Day Great Demon and give him a warm Aussie welcome. Say crikey at least 10 times throughout.
Say crikey.
And use your most colourful Aussie swear words. G'day, Nater Day Great Demon, you bloody legend. Crikey, welcome to the madhouse, mate. Pull up a stump
There we go.
and let's yarn. Crikey, what a ripper of a Friday. You're an absolute champion for joining us, you cheeky
Absolute
bugger.
champion.
Crikey, don't let those drop bears get you, or you'll be up shit creek without a paddle. Crikey, fair dinkum.
Where's this gem?
You're one of
There
us
it is.
now. Crikey, grab a cold one and settle in, you drongo. Crikey, we've got power washing chaos ahead. Crikey, top stuff, mate. Crikey, you're aces.
What the hell is happening with this jet? Did we just like pull the jet into our... what? I think we just pulled that jet into our gravity with the pyramidion gem thing. Wash the jet. Whoops. Job complete. Wait, hold on. UFO. The volcano. Are we taking power from the volcano? Oh, oh shit! The UFO just washed the jet? Okay, well, I guess let's view the time lapse. Yay! Yay! Woo! Thank God it's over. Was this the last job of Powerwash Sim? That seems like the last job, yeah? Oh, man. All right, so let's go do other stuff, because I am, like, power washed out right now. We still need to do G. Okay. Let's check and see if we have anything. No, we still don't have anything in logic. Okay. We still have nothing in logic for Wordle, which means we should go back to Toontown. Because the best way to do these sorts of APs is to just follow the tracker, you know? Where can I go for fishing? Fishing is in Donald's Dreamland. Yeah, we got Donald's Dreamland access pretty recently, so we can go to... I think that was like end of stream yesterday that we got access to this, so we have a couple of treasures here. And... Oh, I'm not connected to AP. Hold on. Let me make sure that I'm connected to AP. Connect. Boom. There we go. Grab that. A job well done. GG. We have 4 of these that we got to go grab. Then we got to do some fishing. And 2 job well dones. GG job well dones. Okay, so we got wash coin, job well done. Another job well done. Is that all of them? No, we have 1 more. Additional palette color. And we got a tune-up. Okay. Well, fishing was nothing for the I mean, we got a couple jobs well done. It's not bad. But as far as the tasks we gotta do, we already checked all the pet shops. I'm pretty sure we can go train, go get some cogs, go train our throw and squirt, and then we should be okay. Gladhander, micromanager, mover, and shaker. Gladhander would be Sellbot. That's the word for it. We probably have to do Headhunter too at some point. Yeah, let's not be here. Let's go over to Melodyland and then handle it there. Or I guess I could have gone to Daisy's Garden since it's right outside Sellbot HQ. I guess. Maybe I should do that. Maybe a little bit easier. Hi, Herbert. We be zooming. We still need more access keys before we can actually take more tasks. Telemarketer, I think we're okay on. Yeah, we're fine on telemarketer. We don't have to do that. Gladhander. Used 100 bits. I can't wait to hear what this says.
Sephimat asked me, why is J4PN in third so bold as to call Nate a fake Aussie? Ah, calling someone a fake Aussie. How delightfully petty. It's all part of the ongoing banter to assert dominance in this bizarre social hierarchy. J4PN in third probably thinks they're embodying the essence of Aussie culture by initiating the drop bear joke, while doubting Nate's true Aussie status. It's a feeble attempt to assert superiority. Such trivial pursuits, but amusing in their own way.
She really said, "You the fake Aussie." Do 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 do. Wait, where's my HQ? Hello? There it is. That was awesome. Let's go do... We don't have to do telemarketer. We're looking for... We have to do more Gladhander, micromanager, mover, and shaker. We can do a backstabber and a micromanager. Those are... We got the organic squirt upgrade too. I didn't even see that. That makes it so I get more damage, as well as if we lure them, then we get bonus knockback damage for any squirt gags. Yeah, let's go kill this dude. Winding down, happy time zones all. See you, Nate. Thanks for popping in. Do I need to do that guy? No, we already maxed that. We can do this guy. Bop, 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 bop. Oh, Cellbot HQ access key. Oh, good one. Let's go. Do we have any more Cellbots we gotta do? No. So let's just go over to Cellbot HQ. We'll go grab those treasures. Hopefully the treasures have something good for me. If not, we'll continue filling out the cog gallery. Boop. Boop. Nope. Boop. +5 gag capacity. Nope, I don't want to do that, but sure. And boop. No, has to be a new one. +1 laugh boost. Okay. Let's go. We can probably go to. I think Donald's Dock has a good one for Bossbot HQ. Yeah, because I mean we could literally just walk towards Bossbot. Or actually, I think that let's do this. Let's see if this one has Bossbots on it. Yeah, this one does. Number Cruncher. We actually have to get that one too. Hello. Hello. Another job well done from killing that Number Cruncher. And we got to do micromanagers and backstabbers. Micromanager. He's doing your taxes. Dude, I wish that these cogs would do my taxes for me. I wish. I wish. Another job well done. I mean, like, we're getting good stuff. It's just like these are just the MacGuffin items for Powerwash Sim. So it's like, sure, yeah, we're doing great. Love it. But also, give me access to one of my other games. Like, I think that Jigsaw would probably be the best one that I could get right now. I think Jigsaw or Twisty Cube. I guess, I mean, honestly, Paint wouldn't be bad either. It's not bad. We need to do, oh, Backstabber. Ah, Backstabber. I think Backstabber's a lawbot. Bubblegum flavored soap. Okay, so we gotta go find a lawbot now. So we can go kill those backstabbers. Let's make sure that we refill real quick though. We're almost there to leveling up Squirt as well though. Are we literally like 1 off? Yeah, we're 2 off. Oh wait, no, but we have another gag that we can train there too. Cool. Why is the soap flavored? That's the joke. It's a junk item that does literally nothing. Not Bloodsucker. We're looking for. Oh wait, no. Backstabber would be a boss bot, wouldn't it? I think. No, it is a lawbot. Okay. Hello. If it brings a smile to someone's face, is it truly a junk item? You're so right. Time for me to do things with my day? See you, Zenon. Let's do a building and try to avoid using, I guess, drop. We can just use the squirt gags. That way we can train this up a little bit, because we have a lot to go. Don't need to train those up. So let's get some tune-ups. This is like hardly worth it, like at all. All right, let's do a building. He's the boss. Did you know that? He's the boss. 72 damage. Probably should have used it anyway. Wah, wah, wah. He's not my boss. Hashtag not my boss. Dialogue for this game is riveting. I mean, they're all corporate buzzwords. That's the whole point. Ouch. Ouch. The only difference between an herb and a weed is how wanted it is. And that is on life, my friends. That's a 2? I could probably do a 2 just fine. Yeah, that's fine. Let's do a 2. And we have the backstabber here that we have to kill. I think grass is a weed. It's not really useful as I don't have livestock that eats it. I mean, you can get rid of your grass unless you're in an HOA. But honestly, in my opinion, the HOA is the real weed. So like, you know? How do you plan on killing the backstabber? I mean, I rained on his parade. Buttercat? I guess we could heal real quick. Sure. If I had a house, I'd plant some bamboo. The right kind, though. Dude, my one neighbor that lives next to my parents, they did bamboo, but it like was they didn't do it right, and it was invasive into my parents' yard. Never played this game before, but the finger wag is killing you. Welcome to this game, and why you should play it. Because everything that happens in it is just so silly. So unbelievably silly. I forget who when we were last talking about HOA. I think the last time we were talking about HOAs, I was playing Toontown. But somebody said that they were an HOA president, and they were trying to like dismantle the HOA.
Butter.
Thank you for Butterfrog. That's you, Cloud? Okay, so it was Cloud. Thank you for your service to our HOA conversations, as well as to your community for trying to dismantle the HOA. Do. Treasurer. I thought you were calling me treasure. Now I'm like... Now I just don't know how to feel. I thought you were calling me a treasure, but you were actually just a treasurer. Nobody ever calls me their treasure. Sorry, I'm not awake enough. It's fine. You're my treasure, Terra. Thank you, Trevor. You know, Trevor rhymes with treasure. There's a good reason for that. Wah, wah, wah. Okay, so we can do one of these. No, it missed? Okay, so what I learned yesterday, and this is like a correction that I had to put in the video. What I learned yesterday is that when you're solo playing this game, you actually have a 20% buff to your accuracy. So like this, I think that, I'm not sure if it actually reflects it in game or not, but this means that it's either 70% or 90%. So, yeah. So like there is a chance for it to fail. It's just I never failed. I had never failed. Dude, I had spaghetti yesterday. Not spaghetti, but I mean there's something about spaghetti that makes it so much better, but I had was it rotini or did I have I think I had rotini. Brag about it? I am. You hear Wind Waker theme? That's true. That's true. It's the Wind Waker by the Deku Trio. Okay, so we maxed out Squirt Gag. That is, we got, okay, so these are some really good things. We got Pick Color for MS Paint, which is just phenomenal. Essentially, like if you haven't played Paint Rando before getting the Pick Color tool, the Color Picker tool, you have to actually try to choose your own color that is as close to the one you're trying to draw as possible. So when you have the pick color option, it just makes it so much better. But we still don't have access to paint. So like at some point when we get there, that'll be really, really good. But yeah, I think we're pretty much done here. I mean, we can just double check. I'm pretty sure that I've checked all of the pet shops, but we could double check Daisy's Gardens just to make sure. And Donald's Dock, because I know that I've definitely checked Toontown Central, but I'm not 100% certain which other ones I've checked. Not this one. I need to go to the pet shop. I'm pretty sure I saw a Pretty sure I saw something for like something somewhere. Maybe, possibly. No? Maybe not. Let's go to Donald Duck, see what's going on with that. With the pet shop. See if I can buy one. I don't think I can, though. So specific? What? What specific? Other than the ocean? Nope. Okay. We're done here. We got nothing. We got nothing. Let's go do some power washing. Monument or statue? Which is a shorter one? I think monument looks shorter. Is that a... I think it's a shorter one. Something somewhere for some gamer thing. Yeah. No? Is it not? The under part of the hand sucks? All right, well, I'll do that first. I'll do that shit first. This right here, though, way easier than the... Like, we're already 10% done. This is not going to take me 2 hours. I'm okay with anything after doing that frickin' pyramid. That pyramid was terrible. Just get in there. Get in there. Oh, that's... Hello? Stop. Honestly, I'm gonna close that. Close it. How dare you do pop-ups in the middle of my stream? I can see how this would be terrible, though. Pacific is downright terrifying. Dude, true. Honestly, like, the oceans, just in general, I'm more afraid of the oceans than I am of space, and that's because the oceans are closer. But the oceans are basically space, but on Earth. Like, Mariana's Trench? Oof, my god. Crazy. Crazy, crazy shit. There we go, palm's done. Not so much afraid of space as much as the higher chance of dying in it. Okay, but if you compare the ocean to space, you need, like, when I say the ocean, I mean like deep ocean. Deep ocean versus deep space, they're the same thing. You're definitely drowning in either of them. You're suffocating in one of them, you're drowning in the other. Thank you for the fish. And they're pretty much the opposite of each other as far as that's concerned. Like, the ocean is an issue because of the amount of pressure, whereas the space is an issue because of the lack of pressure. Webbed hands suspiciously raised out of the ground. Let's clean it. We were told to clean it, so we're cleaning it. This is our job. Listen, he doesn't get paid enough to question. Actually, he gets paid too much to question. There's a very fine line where, you know, if you make just a certain amount, then you can question, but if you make too little, you don't give a shit enough. And then if you are paid enough, you don't give a shit enough. You know? And we're getting paid a lot. There really isn't a lot of really is not a lot of like objects here. But like, if we can get enough job well dones, then like we can at the very least finish this game, and then if we can finish this game, then we can release everything else that's in it, which would be huge. We got a progressive jelly bean jar, we got a job well done. Nice. Crime scene cleaner game? Crime scene cleaning simulator, I have seen that. There's like actually like a whole story to it and everything. Julia's played it a little bit. No, Coach isn't talking about Viscera cleanup detail. There's actually like crime scene cleaner simulator, I think is what it's called. And you get like a whole story behind everything. It do exist. It do exist. No. Do 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 do. Nice job, well done. Then a couple of junks. Lawnmower simulator? God, I would not want to do that. That's one that I would absolutely not want to do. That was my least favorite chore to do when I lived with my parents. And like, sure, I have to mow my lawn now, but I don't want to simulate that. It's weird being the small team at the state meet. Not sure how to handle it. Tell them that they are champions and that they can do this. Absolute champions. No, they can be absolute champions when they win. They're just champions now. I feel like they play this song like so often. Why do they play this song so much? Additional palette color. Progressive color depth for red. Maybe we're unlocking paint soon. Maybe this is a sign that we're unlocking paint soon. God, I hope so. Because if we unlock paint, then that's going to be a lot of good checks. Hopefully. Got a guess to Wordle? Okay. Do we have anything else in logic now that we have 4 guesses? Hello? Is this just not connected? Let me just reconnect. Maybe that's why things weren't connected proper. I just needed to... Yeah. Okay. While you were away, you received a few things. Did that change my checks? It did change my checks. I actually have more in logic now. So after this, maybe we do a little bit of Wordle. Maybe we do a little bit of Wordle. Didn't realize that I wasn't connected proper. Nice. What else do I gotta do? This thing right here. Nice. I got a drip trap. What's the new drip? New drip, we have star glasses that poke into the eyes, sailor hat, and bat wings. Nice new drip, I guess. You know, rate the fit. Rate the fit. What's the... Put in the comments what your rating is on this new fit. Come with me as I get ready for being a dude playing a randomizer. Chicken sandwich, thank you. My rating is ouch? Okay, well, you know, I mean... Fuck all y'all, I guess. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I don't know fashion. Okay, and then fin spines. Which one? Your rating is ouch because of the star. Oh, not because I'm actually that, because I actually look that bad. You know? Cool. All right, that's another job well done. Oh, man. GG, job well done. Let's do some Wordle. Let's try the word girth. Nope, that's not it. I guess I did have an R up here. Oh, hey, look, I can make the word bitch. Which might put T in the right spot. But do we need that check? No. We need... Actually, what we can do is we can guarantee this check right here. This yellow at the end, because if we flip-flop this, where we do just something that we know isn't in the word. Oh, wait, yeah, if we do I-I-I-H-T, then we should be yellow for sure. Yeah, and then we get a check. Nice. Yeah. We did share the brain cell there. Oh man, I have a cooldown right now? I guess I got 4 cooldown traps, so now I have to wait a minute. But I'm impatient, so that means that I'm going straight back to Powerwash Simulator. Wait, no, don't restart the job. Don't restart I don't want to do this again. We gotta save the time. Do it again? No, I'm not gonna do it again. All right, yeah, let's go back to Wordle. We have 10 seconds left. I'm so impatient though. I'll just get this started. I'm not gonna do a whole lot. I'm just gonna get it started. We'll do like this little bottom section, right? Just a little lower torso. Trap training frame to tune. You know what? It was all worth it. Me being impatient, entirely worth it. Hell, this is going pretty quick though. Nah, we'll go back to Wordle. Okay, let's see. Let's see if I can get honestly, it's not a bad word to start with. None of those letters, really. Okay. DN. Okay. And Edna mode. Why are you flipping me off? What the? You just showing off the emotes? So what can I do here? What can I force? I mean, I guess I could try to do D blank N D L.
Hi, Herbert.
No, not L. Hi, Herbert. S N W E. Oh, 4? Hold on. Maybe we can actually just get a word here. Sends? No, not sends. Nosed? Yeah, I have no O. But that doesn't mean that it's not in there. It could be nodes instead of nosed. No, it's not sends because the end's in there. You know what? I'm gonna try nodes. But I'm going to just toss in an extra letter. Oh, we got a check out of it though. We did get a check out of it though, at least. What was the word with D in the middle? Sedan? Okay, sure. I couldn't have guessed that one either. Let's try right. I think right is actually a good way to start. Okay, so we got to check for using I. Stern would have been a good guess too, I think. No, but D, we already knew that D was in there, so. Binge? We could try binge. Yeah, that's all new letters. Ooh. Okay. Ridge. No, no R. So we have a couple choices here. We have a couple choices here. We could try to get a word out of this. Or we could knowingly, now that we know 3 of these letters, we could get checks using, like, forcing yellows. And I think I want to force yellows instead. You can get 2 checks on green. I could get 2 checks on green. You're right. You are right. That's actually, that might even be the move. Which ones? We could do this one and I don't have another one. It's only the one, right? These are the ones that I have left. Yeah, it's just one that I have in logic right now. I'm not trying to get like the word right now. I'm just trying to get, because like I'm trying to unlock things to make it easier to get words later, you know, because I need to get 20 words in order to succeed. So I'm not even going to get anything close from successfully getting 1 word. Right now I'm probably going to force this one here. We'll do, I guess we could actually just go for something else. So we got a check there from doing that one. And then we can do, which one do we want to do? We'll do this first one here. I don't want to, I know you guys want to guess the word. I'm not trying to guess the word. I'm just trying to get it in the wrong spots so that way I can get checks. It's a very weird way to play I know it's a very weird way to play this game. But look, I got a job well done. Okay, so we have R. Let's do another thing that's is bench. I mean, I guess we could just do bends, maybe? Bends, so that way we can figure out anything else that might be in there. Okay, so we know B, E, and R. I was over on the bench. B, E, and R. Bread? Bread, maybe. No, not bread. We already have, we have no D. Break? It could be break. If it's break, then we're kind of screwed, but I can try to do... Let's try this. Which ones haven't we tried yet? L and P. Brelp. Oh. Huh. So if we wanted to, we could force any of our yellows here. What would this word even be, though? Blair? Blair, maybe? Jobs well done count? 154. Baler, like farm? I don't think I have enough information. I think I want to just do some yellows here. Let's just do a yellow check. Let's do E. We'll do 1 and 4. N, L. We know that L is definitely in the wrong spot here. Got shop points. Do I need anything from the shop? Not really, not yet. I mean, I guess I could get the job well done. I guess I could get the stuff that I need for it, or that I will need eventually. So like we could do progressive canvas width, we could get progressive color depth blue, and then we could do a job well done. Like that's everything that like I need out of that. We could, if we get more shop points, then we can buy the 15% gag XP bundle for Toontown, but we really don't need that. All right, so the checks that we still need, we have one more yellow check that we need to do. Ooh, okay. Hater. We need, let me do another there, maybe? We could try there. We already know that I is not a thing. We could do there like this. Oh, shit. Ether. It's ether. Do we want to get the word? Okay, so I think that it's ether, right? But all yellow isn't a check? I just got a check. I just got a check for all yellow. Yeah, it's an out of logic check. Here, I'll show you. It's this one right here. No, I know. I have another guess though. Like, do I wanna risk for one more yellow and then I could do, I mean, I guess I could do a green instead. Let's do a let's try this. Let's just do the first two for green. Okay, so that tells me that's probably ether then, or ether. Right? There's nothing else that it could be. I don't think. We got our first word. GG! Woo! Woohoo! Okay, so we're 5% done with Wordle. You guessed ether in today's real Wordle? Nice. Cool. So we got job well done out of that. So 4 correct letters in a word, 5 correct letters in a word. We got 1 word streak and we got all greens. So that's actually a lot of checks that you get for one singular word. I didn't realize that I was going to get like 5 checks out of that. Okay. I like starting with right. With, maybe? Trying to get another word here. Or another letter. I guess we can do this. Okay. Trying to get like the middle letter here. Because I don't think it's T. Pitch? Could be pitch. No, it can't be pitch. We already guessed P. It's not bitch. Sitch, maybe? Just to see if T is supposed to be here, and then we also get S and C in there. Itch. Okay. So we just got 4 greens out of that. Witch? Maybe it's witch. It's not bitch. Guys, I'm telling you right now, as much as I love the word bitch, it's not bitch. It's not bitch. What was the word? Oh no, what was the word? I wasted a guess? It was hitch. I actually had H as well. Oh, so I got baited because it was a double H word. Ugh. Okay. Well, that's not really my fault. I wanted to get the 2-word streak. It was hitch. Damn. All right, well, let's try with bitch. Let's start with bitch then. It's probably birth. It's probably birth. Well, I'm gonna go off the assumption that it's birth. Let's see if we can get some checks. So let's do N N R R N H. Yeah, it's birth. Cool. It's biatch. So let's do this one here, the 3 and 4 letter. NNRTN. And then we get birth. Actually, I don't need to do another guess because that's not actually going to get me another check. It's going to get me another correct word, but do I really want to do that right now? Or do I want the check? Just do it? Fine. 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 Oh, okay. Word 2 is actually, that is a check. So you get a check for every correct word you do. You know what? Thank you for being Nike, for telling me to just do it. All right, well, let's start with word bitch. I mean, that's got to be the strat, right? It's got to be the strat. Let's try. I'm thinking like beats, but let's see if we can get N in there. So T is on the end. Beret? Beret, maybe? Could be beret. Let's try just to see the letters. I mean, honestly, if it's beret, then I probably want to just go for it. No, it's not. What else can be here? Beset, maybe? No, not S. Beget? Could be beget. That's not how you spell bidet. Bidet is with an I. B-I. I think it's beget. No, beset. It's not beset because we already guessed S. Yeah, it's beget. Cool. I think that we can actually, I think we can go pretty deep into Wordle now because I'm guessing words. We might even be able to just release Wordle if we just keep going. So maybe we just keep playing Wordle for a little bit. That being said, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then refill my water. Need more vowels? I mean, you're right. You're right, I do need more vowels. I only have 2. But what if I find them in Wordle? Hi. Hi. All right, let's do another word. And of course, we got to start with the tried and true. I mean, it's kind of working though. Right? It's kind of working. CH on the end, what would that be? With a T in there somewhere? It's a 5-letter word, Trevor. Guys, it's a 5-letter words, please. It's guys, it's 5-letter words, please. Perch? It's a T. It's a T. I don't think I have what I need for this. Catch, the T is not in the middle. Teach. Teach is a good one. I like this. Okay, so it's not teach. I got pencil to MS Paint. All right, so let's do this. I don't think we have what we need for this. So we're gonna get these two checks and force them. Yeah, we're gonna force these 2 checks. So let's do T, E, E, C, E. That's a check. That's dirt. And we need to do H, E, T, E. And then that's another check. Cool. Additional color palette. What was it? It was torch. You know? Did literally anybody say torch? None of us came up with torch. None of us came up with torch. Oh, torch. Thank you, Sephimat. You're just God's gift to humanity. Thank you so much. Well, we're out of checks in logic for Wordle, which I think is good enough for me. Did I try torch? You know, that's a good idea. I should probably do that. That's good enough for me. Let's do this. Let's go back to power washing for a little bit, and hopefully we find another vowel. Try torched? You know, you're right. I should probably try the 7-letter words. You're so very right. Ringtail, what's going on? Hello, hello. There's another fin? These are just what the aliens look like? They're just finned humans? They're just straight up finned humans. YouTube stream was messed up yesterday? Yesterday? I know it was today. What do you mean the YouTube stream was messed up yesterday? Like I'm gonna need to re-upload the entire thing? Just a lot of lag? Damn. Okay, well, then I'm gonna have to take it down and then re-upload the VOD. It's a good thing that I'm recording all of it. Skipping frames on YouTube as well. The hell is going on? That doesn't happen normally. Why'd that happen during my silly rando? That's crazy. Thank you for telling me, though. Thank you for telling me, though. Why is it being so silly? It's being stupid. It's not even being silly. Didn't happen once during the OT cheese? That's what I'm saying. Like, what the hell? I wonder if maybe... Well, I don't think that it happened during any of the solo games either. Like when I was trying Powerwash Sim, I don't think that did anything. I don't think that it happened when I was running Toontown either. This level's not too bad so far. Tearing through it as per usual, though? Yeah, it's not that bad. Got a gag XP multiplier. Hi, Julie. All right, so that says pick up equipment. No, I'm just gonna go up here. She's doing this one for free. She stole it from me. She's stealing company money and spending it on you guys.
Is this it? Oh my fucking god.
Can't believe she would just steal company money like that. It's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, I heard about the YouTube stream lagging today. It's just I wasn't able to really fix anything about it. It happened yesterday too, which is, I guess it has something to do with my configuration of games right now, which doesn't make a lot of sense to me, but damn. You're only 200 points from unleashing Crab Banana, the Bananona remix. Got a laugh boost. Okay. The alien has pointy ears. Pointy ears. These are mer-elves from space. Pointy ears. Oh my god, all the dings. That was so satisfying. That was wonderful. That was wonderful. You would prefer it to just be chair? Okay, Zerika, if you want, here's your chair stream. There's your chair stream. Julie with the 7-stream streak. You know what's crazy about that is it's almost entirely Jangle's fault that we got Julie for 7 days in a row. Letter M over to Wordle, and we got another sticker for Rubik's Cube. Jangle and Greasy Daddy, it's their fault. Only a 7 streak? She doesn't have to be here. This may shock you, but we kind of live together. So she may or may not have to tune in order to see me. Gotta go up. Random guest trap? You bitch. How dare you? How dare you? Another puzzle piece. I would love to get over to Jigsaw at some point, if we ever find it. if it's ever in the cards to find it. But apparently we just don't get to play jigsaw puzzles. Throw training frame over to Toon Terra as well. But it's not a game. Give me game. It's all I want. Terra's also an alien? Fair, honestly. Let's go on their shoulders. Ooh, okay. Hell yeah. Just a bunch of jobs well done, but that's fine. That's okay. Shoe house unlock. Some more gag capacity. Dude, look at all the progression items in our log right now. I mean, that was pretty good. It was pretty good. Now, if only we got access to other games. Another throw training frame? Okay, this is where the throw training frames were being held hostage. Sure. Sure. Because we have been very, very bad on throw training frames. Random cog summon. Random tune-up unite. Gag bundle. Okay. Probably gotta get this guy from the top here. Anything else back here that I need to get? Okay. Oh, I didn't jump. Oh no! We're fine. We're okay. We're 99% there. Nice. Make sure to clean his nose. Where is it? Nobody knows. His nose is fine. Oh, I see where it is. Right there. Uh-huh. Jump and get it. Jump and get it. No! Maybe if I get like the extra long extension right here, maybe that'll work. Oh, I see all the nooks and crannies from this spot. I'm seeing all of them. Hold on. Uh-huh. More nooks and crannies than an English muffin. Get that armpit. Dude forgot to put on deodorant, antiperspirant. Uh-huh. Saw that. You're trying to hide it from me, but I saw it. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Some jobs well done. We need arm slabs to be completed. Sure. Uh-huh. Hey, Cougar. We're still stuck in this never-ending abyss of not finding games. That was what, 4 of them? Oh my goodness. What's his name? This guy? He's Rodney. Yeah, his name's Rodney. There's the arm slab. We have one eye that we have to do. It's not this one, so we have to go to the other side, then face slabs. Which face slab? Yeah, there we go. That's him in another universe. That's Rodney. There's the eye. Or it's a face slab, rather. Which eye do I have to do? The other one, really? Now we have Monster Rodney, Bouncer Rodney, and Power Washing Rodney. Yeah, this is Statue Rodney.
Hi, Herbert.
Alien Rodney. Ayo. Now where's this last face slab? That one down there. Got it. Come here. I see it. Give me the completion. Job's done. Job is done. Oh wait. Oh, we're pointing? We're pointing. There really do be alien stuff, huh? Put scaffolding in front? Nah. Isn't Subnautica Rodney already an alien? No. We're the alien visiting Rodney's planet. This guy is an alien on Earth. You're only an alien when you're not on your home planet. Let's clean the shoe house real quick. I think that this probably has a lot of nooks and crannies that we can get some good stuff from. We need more vowels. Yeah, this is going about as quickly as I had imagined. Job well done. Ooh, all the ding-dings. So all the different eyelets for the shoe are all individual checks. That's crazy. That is the extra long extension. Can you send the gnome flying, please? See? There you go. It's flying. Quote-unquote flying. Good enough. Oh, shit. I thought we were about to crash. Progressive fishing rod to Toontown? Now that's actually a good check. We should be able to find significantly more fish now, which, I mean, that opens up a good amount of checks at least. It's not like exactly what I'm looking for, but I will take the extra checks. Easily take the extra checks. Got the letter A to Wordle? Oh, now we're cooking. We have 3 vowels. Now we're cooking. Now we can do biatch. Yeah, you're right. We most certainly can. Hey, Ralph. I have not unlocked Jigsaw yet, unfortunately, so I can't show you how it works. I haven't unlocked any games today. We got the subway platform. Oh, no. Oh, no. Subway platform, that's going to be a long one, too. That's going to be another long one. Dude, we're at 173 jobs well done. We are legitimately cruising towards the end of Power Washing Sim. Like we might just get there before we unlock any other games, and then maybe we release a game from this one. Is this the old lady who lived in a shoes house? That's what I'm thinking. I don't know who hires me. I just go for the job, you know? Okay, we gotta move this. Wait, hold on. I see grime underneath here. Yeah, Terra's just here for the bag, just for the money. You think I care about these jobs? Nah, this is just a job. +5 gag capacity. I think that might push me past 75, which gives me extra capacity per per gag instead. Hell yeah. Dude, we're almost there. Almost there. Extra cooldown trap. All right, well, if we have an extra cooldown trap, let's just make sure that we just like okay, we used A. Biatch. Hell yeah. We made use of our cooldown. That way we don't get actually trapped. Okay, nice. GG. Get under there. Get in here. Uh-huh. We're cooking. Possibly with gas. Possibly with electricity. Possibly with the souls and blood of my enemies. There's that. What else we gotta do? Go on top and then get these? Probably? Like here? I see that one. Window boxes. Which ones? That one. Progressive color depth green. Then this one. Oh, this makes sense. Thank you so much for playing my game. Boot walls. Ooh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Cooking with your mother in attack mode. Boot walls. Which one? Which one we need? I don't... It's this one. There we go. Job well done. All right, so we got some good stuff. We got our third vowel from that one, yeah? Third vowel, we got some gag capacity. We got plenty of jobs well done. We got the subway platform. We got progressive fishing rod. I kind of want to go make use of the fishing rod real quick. I think that might actually be the best thing for us. How many checks do we unlock from that? We unlocked... How many fishing checks? 11 fishing checks? Yeah, I mean, that's pretty good. Let's do the fishing checks real quick, and then we'll head back over to do another job in Powerwash Sim, I think. How many do we have here? We have... I'll just go and see. So we have 6 that we can do here. That's not close enough. We got a tune-up. Some junk. I got some grime. That makes sense. It was probably algae. Dr. White. Dr. White. Telephone, please. Dr. White. We got a job well done. GG. That made all of this fishing worth it. Yeah, we're like 20 away from completing that, right? Yeah, we're 22 away from completing Powerwash Simulator. Is it close? Oh my god, it stopped. Right before. The heck, dude? No, you. New species, a holy mackerel. It's the holy mackerel. Ba-do-do-do-do. And then grime here. All right, which place has the most checks for me? We can do Dreamland. All right, we'll go to Dreamland. Whee! Most checks you try the bank? That's fair. My fish bucket is full. Well, this doesn't really happen very often, but when it does, where's the fish store? There it is. I guess we should probably, while we're here, also check the Dreamland checks. Suds. Private jet unlock? That's actually, that might be worth coming back to. If I don't end up getting my job well done at this point. Okay. This never happens? Yeah, the fish bucket being full? I swear this never happens. Hi, Mike. Kulu Limpa Mother Trucker? Why are we trucking? He's streaming? Mike is right now? Just some soap. Oh, what is that? That's, my brain is going to Golden Skulltula. That's Goofy Speedway? Oh, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Why would I want to go to Goofy Speedway? Are there actually checks in Goofy Speedway, or is it just the, oh, it's, the, wait, show off your, oh, I don't think it's actually, I don't think you actually have to do the racing. I think it's just 4 treasures around it. And then showing off your car. I don't think you actually have to do the races. 1, washed grass. 2, dirt. 3, satisfaction. Wait, can I park my car here? Laugh boost for showing off my car. Cool. And 1 more. Job well done. Okay, is that everything for Speedway? Oh, that wasn't too bad. I didn't realize that was, I didn't realize that I wasn't gonna have to actually do the races. Nice. YouTube is too laggy? Yeah, I know. I know. I'm gonna have to like redo the entire YouTube stream because it's not, it's not liking it. It's not liking it. All right, so we got 2 more fishing checks. When you were with your girlfriend at the time, now wife, your ex reached out on an alternate Facebook account to wish me happy birthday. I don't have Facebook anymore. When was this? And what prompted this? Oh, was this did you say something? Help, my ex just texted me. I don't know why. The only thing I know is that I won't talk to him. Okay, well, just don't talk to him. Just don't talk to him. It's okay to ghost people that you've already cut off ties with. Ghosting only applies to people that you have respect for. We need to do a Daisy's Gardens building cleared. We could. Do you know the name of the mod that I need for Celeste, Brando, off the top of your head? If it's probably, I don't know exactly what it's called. It's probably Celeste Open World Archipelago. I haven't done it yet. So I don't know. We need to do a building here. Let's go handle that. Go see if we can find a single floor or something just to handle it super duper quick. How are our gags looking? We kind of need to upgrade our throw and our trap here. Okay. Let's go over here. Let's go grab this. Go into a building, as long as it's an easy building. 3, 2. I could do 2. We could do a 2. 2's fine. Ta-ta for now. Taxes time? Oh, man, I gotta do my taxes. I gotta do my taxes. Do-do-do-do. $360 Chrism's doing a randomizer with Celeste right now. Yeah, that's one of his common games. He do be doing the Celeste rando. Yeah, I think so. This year, so 2025 is going to be probably my most complex tax year that I've ever done and probably will ever do. Because starting a business halfway through the year is, from what I have found, not a super great idea. Who doesn't do their taxes like mid-January to get the refund back ASAP? Self-employed small business owners who also have another job and other income streams. Because it's a fucking task and a half for me. Looks like you have to get it from GitHub. Yeah, there's a whole like that's pretty common for that's pretty common for Archipelago. Procrastinators? I mean, procrastinators as well. Yeah, it's gonna be like, I'm gonna have to set aside like a whole day to do tax shit. Because I want to double check and triple check that I'm doing everything right, that I don't have expenses that I need to expense, and I'm doing better now, but like I wasn't keeping track of everything that I should be keeping track of before. And it's also not going to be a refund. It's like I'm going to have to definitely pay in taxes 100% because like nobody's with, I mean, like I'm withholding my own within my own salary, but I'm not like, taxes are weird when you work for yourself. Like taxes are kind of an okay time for people that have just regular jobs, but when you have your own business, you have to like pay more taxes, and it's not like you're not getting a refund. You're just straight up not getting a refund. Sounds like it's time to get an accountant. Yeah, time to have another expense. Accountants ain't cheap. Do. All right, so I think I could do the factory. We have sound gags. We could do the factory just fine. Let's do that. Let's handle the factory real quick, and then after that we'll go back to Powerwash Sim. We'll do a little bit more there. I want to check and see. We have 3-letter stuff in Logic now because I guess we have enough letters for it, which is kind of nice. We'll move back there soon. probably one more job in Powerwash Sim, and then we'll handle Wordle. You're in HR. All you have to do is blackmail your company accountant to do your taxes. If only. If only it were that easy. But this year I have like instead of having an accountant, I have a company that kind of arbitrates my, like they handle the paperwork side of my company, which is nice. So like they're actually going to withhold my taxes for me, and that way like I pay myself what I want to pay myself, but I don't have to worry about, like they'll give me tax forms. Like that's a little bit of an expense on its own, but it's all automated, and they set it aside for like quarterly taxes too. But since I didn't have that set up all of last year, that's why it's going to be weird this year, or for 2025. Isn't withholding 30% the average? I think so. Not having to figure out your quarterly estimated taxes is nice. Yeah. And something else that I didn't realize until this year, when I set up my business, is that when you put Twitch through a business, they don't issue a 1099. So they didn't issue me a 1099 for the, you know, 8 months, 9 months that I didn't have my business. So, yeah. Very awkward process. Very awkward process. How long you been streaming? Seriously, a couple years. But for 2024, I got a 1099. For 2025, I didn't. How's that work? What do you mean? Like why I didn't get a 1099? I incorporated and I put my Twitch account, like my payment, through a business rather than through me. So then I'm a sole proprietor of my business, and then it goes through that. So it's a different tax entity. So they only 1099 individuals. They don't 1099 businesses. So they just don't give you the tax document. They just pay you. Yeah. Like it makes sense. It's just it doesn't make sense until you think about it. You have to actually think about it before it really comes to mind. So like now it's common sense to me. It makes sense. But also, what the fuck? You know? Hey, Deadcon. Hello, hello. Thank you for the follow. Lore training frame? Ooh, nice. It's all about who pays who at the end of the day? Yeah. How y'all doing? Chillin'. It was more of a yeah, I didn't know that. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Just one of those things that won't pop up unless you really think about it. We got the big magnet now. Look at that. The big magnet. But that's why I'm gonna have to spend a whole day on it. It's just, it's not the. At the very least, I'm only gonna have to do this once. That's my thought process is at the very least, I don't have to do this more than once. If I had to do this every year, man, that would be miserable. Just realized never got my 1099 for DoorDash. Already filed your taxes and never gotten a return. Oh no. It's okay. It's on the internet. Nothing can happen to you, right? Nothing bad can happen to you on the internet. Let's try to get our lore training here. Let's knock this guy back and train a little bit. Well, I guess I could kill a little bit first before we do that. Yeah, that's fine. Let's just kill them. So kill one. And then we'll do... They're just going to... I want to get multiple lures. Oh, actually, no, I only need one lure. Cool. This works out great. So we'll do elephant trunk, and then we'll do another lure. What is this song? Come on, buddy. You can do it. You can do it. What is it? I believe in you. It is Final Fantasy. Here, let me go back a little bit for you, and then you can hear it. Oh no, you can't rewind anymore. Oh. It was Victory Fanfare. I don't know which game it was from, but it was Victory Fanfare. Okay, I think we're done here. We got a lore training frame. We maxed out our lore training for right now. We can go back to Powerwash Sim. Yeah, let's go back to Powerwash Sim. Close, what's going on? Thanks for the raid, buddy. How was stream today? What were we doing? We're about to go clean this subway platform. And you guys are about to hear all the wonderful dings of Powerwash Sim. We're actually getting close to finishing this. If we get 18 more jobs well done, then we are all done with it. I know the YouTube lag is pretty bad today. I don't know why. I'll have to try to figure it out. Maybe get like a new stream key or something and test it. What were you doing today? More Slay the Spire. I saw Julie was in there for a little bit. I don't know if she ever talked to you, but she was at least lurking. I was over on the bench. Oh, and if you guys don't know me, I'm Terra. I do a lot of crazy randomizers, and today's a very, very silly randomizer of 7 games that you wouldn't think would be randomizers. Sorry for the flashbang. I kind of forgot that that would flashbang. Bungie lurks are good lurks? Don't I know it? Don't I know it? There we go. Nice bench. All the ding ding dings. All the ding ding dings. Ding 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 ding. How do I clean this more than I already have? There we go. There we go. All right, let's do some walls. Oh, wait, guys. Don't forget that if you haven't yet, thank you. Why you cat slapping me? What the frick, dude? Landed on the moon and approximately up, but it was the wrong side of the moon, so gave up. Approximately up? Is that like only up, but only kinda? FPS Kerbal, basically. I think I've seen a little bit of KSP before. Build a rocket ship and then go to the moon. Go to several places. I know Alec in chat is big into that sort of thing, because space. My brother would be more into it too. Space is Pog? We were talking about this earlier. Space is less scary than the ocean. Thank you for space. Dude, we're just getting a bunch of trash. Can we get some jobs well done or something? You know, even though this one takes forever, it's not nearly as bad as that pyramid, and I take that as a blessing. Hey, a job well done. We are 17 away. It's the final countdown. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. The final washdown. Sorry, ads. Ads pay me. I like money. I don't like ads, but I like money. Do 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 do. Another job well done. Hell yeah. We like you. Thank you. So kind of you. Let's do a long extension. I think that's going to be better. Yeah. Yeah. Clean it up. You know, I saw Crambug in there too in the raid, and I didn't even say hi. If Crambug's still here, hi Crambug. I hope you're having a great day. I don't know why I could just ignore you like that. How I could do it. Terribly rude of me. Do 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 do. Go, 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 go. Clean it all. Speak for yourself? Fuck this guy? Oh my god. Can't believe that you would say something like that. Is what I would say if I couldn't believe that you would say something like that, but I could definitely can. Oh my goodness. Clean it up, pack it up, get everything going. Do you have soaps? Soaps are worse. Soaps are worse than this. I do have soaps, but soaps are worse. Because the soap can't use this nozzle, and this nozzle is the best. We have a new quote from yesterday about soap. What was it? Quote 122? Yeah. And then I found this, and then I found that it was better than soap. So I knew why I was too proud to use soap, because I knew that it was worse. I'll clean up Caldera City and beyond. Jeff Jefferson the 12th. How does StreamerBot know that you were thinking of quote 121 specifically? It's listening to you. It's listening. Oh no. +1 gag multiplier. Better go to Vegas? Well, everything that stays in Vegas. Everything that happens in Vegas stays in Vegas. That is true. But have you ever considered that the reason it stays in Vegas is because you never escape Vegas? Cool. Have you ever considered that's what you get for waking up in Vegas? I have. Somebody told me once that I should shut up and put my money where my mouth is, but I thought that was stupid. Job well done. That's 15 left. This is not a drill. We have 15 jobs well done left. Go, go, go. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Sorry for the flashbang. One puzzle piece to Jigsaw. Some suds. That's exactly what's going on here, Sully. Spray the lit wick. Spray the lights. Sully's got it. Nice. We got Lo-Fi Megalovania for the final boss. Nice. You guys see my camera shaking because of how much I'm moving my mouse around? Tossing everything around. Another job well done. We only got 14 left. Next scene, only use the first nozzle, no soaps. Ugh. There's only, so the thing about soaps is that you can only use it with the soap gun. So like if I could use soap with this, then that would be great. But like I can't, so I won't. Like if soaps could be used on any nozzle, that'd be great. That's probably an addition that they make in Powerwash Sim 2, if I had to guess. Get that tunnel ceiling. Get that tunnel ceiling. Go, go, go. See, because at least with this one, it's all uniform, whereas with the pyramid, it was not uniform. It was not uniform. Oh boy, look at that tunnel. Ooh, boy. Got an extra cooldown. I got middle 2 key. Okay, well. I don't think I'm ever going to do the middle two. Man, I blew through that wall. Holy shit. Oh, and then I'm gonna have to do the floor too? Ugh. The floor is gonna be the worst. This floor is gonna suck. This is gonna be so bad. Alright, well, I'll save the floor for later. It's fine. Drive time? GG drive time. Good luck drive time. Do long extension. I think that'll work better. Nice. Oh my goodness. Good ceiling. Smile's also lurking. I got you. I got you. Do your thing. Giovanni time? In the AP? You playing Pokemon? Your 8th badge, hell yeah. Do anything in other than Toontown, Powerwash, and Wordle yet? I haven't unlocked the others. I still need to find them because I have Slotlock active, so I can't actually, like, I'm not allowed to join them until I find them with the Slotlock. I would have loved to, but I just can't yet. It's just those 3. This Slotlock's been brutal so far. I got a guess to Wordle? Oh my goodness. The guess to Wordle is huge. That's a big find. Oh, this is actually, that's gonna make the getting the floor way easier. Okay. You know what? Let's do this. Let's go up here and let's do extra long extension. Oh yeah, that's so much better. That's so much better. Desperate to see how MS Paint works? It's fun. It's actually, it's very, very fun. So you unlock your tools, which I can show you what tools I have, but, whoops. Let's just connect, whatever. I'll change my password after this. Where's my goal image? I had a goal image. It was this one. So you actually have to get closer to similarity. You only start with, no, it's not painting time. I don't have it unlocked yet, but Carrie wanted to know how it worked. So you only start with a brush and the zoom tool, and you have to match as close to this image as possible. You have to set your reference image and then match it as close as possible. You unlock more tools as checks. You unlock more like canvas width and height. And my goal is 80%. My goal is 80% similarity. And then it gives you progressive checks per like similarity that you get with it. Of course it's strange. It's MS Paint. For sure, but it is very fun. I did it for one of the community asyncs that I hosted pretty recently. What's a progressive color depth? Progressive color depth is a progression item because you actually don't. So if I was to show you my color picker on here, you'll notice that the actual color that it picks kind of jumps a bit. Hold on. Kind of jumps a bit because it is like, you see how that kind of just jumps? It's because you can't match the color until you've increased your color depth. So sometimes you're just going to not have colors on the wheel. But progressive color depth is probably the best item you can find for paint. Because without it, you can't do your thing. Just straight up cannot do it. I'm also eager to get into jigsaw puzzles, but like, game said no. And we are at the mercy of the Slotlock. I got the Bullion Mint key for Toontown. It's fine. It's not what we're looking for. I was more excited about the guess for Wordle. The guess for Wordle was huge. Nice, we got the wall. We got the cable. Now, the thing is about this side is that I know I'm just going to have to redo it on the other side too, because I'm pretty sure there's just another track. I'm almost positive about that. Which is going to suck. Yeah, there is. Oh, man. Now I just need to get 9 more Pokemon in my decks, and I'll be caught up with known progress of my friend playing Fire Red. GG. You will get there. I believe in you. It's not 9 more Pokemon. It's not bad, as long as you know where you got to go for the routes. Do do do. Oh, I hate these tracks. These tracks are terrible. Not a fan of these. This is I think that this is I mean, this is more annoying than the pyramid level, but the pyramid level is definitely worse. Here I thought that I might actually finish this rando today. Meanwhile, I haven't even had a single game unlock today. That's what we call delusion. Oh, now this is gonna suck. Having to do the like this side of the track. Guess I can do this. Nice. Is that entire? That's the entire track here. Oh my god. Now to do it again. I need more ding-dings. Without the ding-dings, how am I supposed to feel good about this? Got another red sticker for Rubik's Cube, by the way. Red sticker, and I got a job well done. We are 12 jobs well done until we complete this rando. This Powerwash Sim rando. Oh my gosh. Track's done. Platform ledge. That's done. Good. There are no more nozzles for me to buy, right? Like this is just the best one? Yeah, this is just the best one. Cool. Get that pillar, get the gate. Do 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 do. Ba do 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 do. Ba do do do. Yeah, you left to like get the laundry and I'm still in the subway. Dude, this subway is killing me, man. Felt so accomplished after this one. It's a long one for sure. Yeah, it really is. I think if I was to pick 2 levels that I would not do again, if I was to if I was to just remove them from the rando, it would be this one and the pyramid. Job well done. We're 11 away. You'd remove a bunch of small ones, I think, because less checks. Well, it all depends. Well, the small ones though are way quicker, and then you have then you have like, even if you're doing Objectsanity, then you're still getting them done quickly. Squirt training frame over to Toon Terra. I think that's my geyser. I think that's my not my final one, but my second to last one. Like, that's my last track, but you can upgrade it further to increase its efficiency and level and like power. Because like this right here, this feels like way less checks, just because it's like one check for the entirety of the track. Now the shoe house was a good one. Sir, you missed a spot? Talking mad shit for somebody in power washing distance. Hi, Jumper. Need to get that wall. Where? Where on the wall? Nice. That was AA access key Acorn Acres. Let's actually real quick just take just a quick breather from the subway platform. Go over to Acorn Acres and go pick up the AP treasure, because oh my goodness. Because oh my goodness. We also got to go stand on this geyser. Get this as a check. Do the thing. Go. Go. Geyser time. There we go. Isn't this so nice? Taking a break from Power Washing Simulator. That is junk, 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 and a job well done. Hey, it was worth it. It was worth it. We got a singular job well done. I'll take it. The allure on the big levels definitely wears off. Oh yeah, I definitely like the quicker ones more. Definitely like the quicker ones more. Let's make sure that we finish off this side. Or we could do the bench. Let's do the bench. I was over on the bench. I was over on the bench. Donald's Dreamland joke book. Hey, that's another, I think, 6 quick checks. That's pretty nice. Another 6 quick checks. That's a job well done. We're 8 away. Joke's on you? I know. Joke's always on me. Joke's always on me. Muckington, Muckingham, and Muckingham. Nice. Progressive color depth for green. Laugh boost. Did you guys know that now is your chance to be a big shot? You better take it. Because if you don't, then you'll be sent to hyperlink blocked. Yep. Okay, this is actually a pretty good spot to just kind of spray and pray. This is like the opposite of what Jumper plays, actually. Now that I think about it, Jumper's big into Splatoon. And this is all his fault for the subway being this nasty. All of this is just paint. Splatoon paint. On Lurk, welcome back. I'm still doing this shit. And I do it again. Oh, thank you for setting game. Oh my gosh. I just wanna be done with this level. Actually, let me make sure in the multi-world real quick before I get to a possible goal condition. What is collect mode set to? Because I don't want collect to happen. Collect mode is set to goal. Okay, cool. Release mode set to auto. That's what I want. That is what I want. What happens behind the scenes before and after a Splatoon match? Well, behind the scenes, it's somebody cleaning it like this. Do 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 do. Oh my goodness. Let me get my ladder. Clean right below the ladder, of course. Ooh, that's disgusting. That's gross. Actually, you don't need to clean the ink. The ink will dissipate after a couple minutes, according to lore. That's crazy. Good on them, though. For finding ink that, for finding ink that dissipates like that. 3 laugh boost. Lighting ledge. Tune up. I got select MS Paint. Okay. Game is set 10,000 years in the future? Damn, really? That's what we have to look forward to? Being really short and just having and having matches with ink? I don't know if I like this. I don't know if I like this. Humanity went extinct for Splatoon? Dude, I thought this was a Nintendo game. What the heck is that? Nintendo shouldn't say that humanity went extinct. Oh heck. Let me up. Let me up. Job well done. We're getting there. Almost to the point where we legitimately can't do anything else in Powerwash Sim. How many checks have we done in Powerwash Sim, actually, now that I'm thinking about it? Holy shit, we've done over 2,000 checks. So we have done over 50% of Powerwash Sim. We have done just under 50% of Toontown, and we have done 56% of Wordle. So that's crazy. That's crazy. We still have a lot of checks to release though. Any new unlocks? No new unlocks. It's been very sad. How many were in Powerwash Simulator alone? The job well done's? I don't know. There's a local fill of like 55%, I think. I don't know how many jobs well done are like out in the multi-world to begin with, but you mean like how many checks? Like we've done 2142 in Powerwash Sim. That's how many checks total we've done. That's crazy. I mean, we have the seed set up for like 4,000 checks. Which is why there's so much junk. So like 300 in the other games combined, thereabouts. We have like 60 done in Wordle, and we have like 250 in Toontown, something like that. You can see the exact numbers in the cheese tracker if you wanted, though. Oh my god. We're done waiting. We're done waiting. We can paint whenever we want. Oh, that's so nice. I mean, we're basically there on this, right? You know what? What if we find 6 jobs well done? What if we find 5 jobs well done since I just finished this? Like, we can do the quick stuff here, and then we're gonna go paint for a little bit. I think that's definitely the call, is to do the real quick stuff here, and then we do a little bit of painting, because the early checks in paint go so quick. But can you click a button yet? I can't. In fact, that's not a thing that I can do yet. Yeah, let's do the super duper quick stuff here, and then we'll move on to paint, and we'll keep this minimized for the moment. Oh, I'm so happy we just unlocked paint. Holy shit. And we have pick color over in paint, so it should make things pretty easy. Daisy's Garden access? Yes, we did also get Daisy's Garden access too. This is true. So we can do tune tasks there. That's also a good find. Dude, we're 3 jobs well done away? Oh my goodness. Chances are we're gonna find that in paint for sure. For sure. The end is nigh for Powerwash Simulator. Surely we're done soon. Surely. All right, let's paint a little bit, I think. We can save all this mess for a little bit later. Let's paint. Okay. So the way that paint works is there's a similarity on the bottom here. If I was to pull this up, then you can kind of see it over here. Let me just drag this over real quick so it's a little bit easier to see. So over here, it's pretty small, but you can see that logically on the right side, it's saying that I can reach 50.6% similarity. On the left, it's telling me what I'm currently at similarity-wise. So if I was to do something like pick a color here, just this right here, and then just, oh, I don't have a paint bucket. Oh, I don't have a paint fill. Wait, but I have rectangle. I have rectangle though. Then look at how much we're gonna get. 29%. Wait, did we just release Powerwash Sim? Yeah, we just had 3 jobs well done in that. Let me go up and see what I got. Oh no! Oh, I can't see! There's too much stuff! There's too much stuff, I can't see it in my log. Alright, well, let's check and see at least, like... We found unlock button? We can press our button? We can press our button too? We got a whole bunch of laugh boost. We got fish apparently over here. Look at all the oh my god, the traps. Oh no. Oh no, look at it's lagging because it's getting way too much shit. Oh no. Oh no. Well, there you go, Toontown. GG, Toontown. Well, Powerwash Sim is done. That means we can close out Powerwash Sim. No more of that. We have... Let's see. We got a couple more tune-up training frames, a couple more trap training frames, 3 more lore training frames, 3 more throw training frames, a squirt training frame, 3 more drop training frames, some gag upgrades from releasing, and a couple fishing rods, some joke book access. We might actually just be able to finish the game no, I don't know if we can finish Toontown, because we still need more access keys in order to get to the tasks. So like if I was to look, like we can't do tasks in anywhere except for Daisy's Gardens right now. We can do more in Toontown Central if we really wanted to, but we need to do 8 in every single region. But yeah. But we did get a lot. I mean, like look at our gags now. Like our gags are basically full at this point. Because not only did we get all of the gag frames, all the gag tracks, we also got any of the extra multipliers and just base XP that I would have gotten as filler from Powerwash Simulator. So I am well set in Toontown. Let's check and see if I was to open up my tracker here. Actually, not that tracker. Let me go to this tracker. So I can show you here. We have unlocked Button. We've unlocked MS Paint. We did not unlock Jigsaw yet, or Rubik's Cube. But we still, but we did get MS Paint and Button. So we can go press our button. Our button is guaranteed to be a progression item. It doesn't necessarily mean that it's going to be a good item, just that it's going to be a progression item. So let's make sure that we do that. After we do like a quick check through all the traps, we got a bunch of stickers over to Rubik's Cube. We got a bunch of letters. We got all our extra guesses. So Wordle should be pretty doable, I think. We got our Cashbot disguise, actually. Oh, just from throw training. Oh, we also had stuff that Terra sent to himself. Oh, look at that. That's kind of nice. Because then I ended up maxing out my throw training, and then it ended up giving me a disguise. Hell yeah, dude. That's a big event. As soon as we unlocked Paint, we just did a huge release through the multi-world.